Hold on 1 minute. Okay, now I'm live. I do that every time. I forget to hit the go live button. Hey, Mickey, how you doing? Glad to see you. What's been going on? Hey, B-Town, what's going on? What you been up to? Hey, Mickey, how you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, hold on 1 minute. Let me drop this link. Mm-hmm. All right, there it is. What's been going on? Haven't seen Mickey in a little bit. Did you get to B-Town? See if you got it. Did you get it, B-Town? Bless you. Bless you. What do you think about Duante Wright? Actually, Mickey, I don't know. I don't. I don't know who that is. What? Who is he? What happened to him? You can grab the link if you want to grab the link and tell me who it is, because I'm not. I don't know who that is. Is there somebody got shot? Okay, well, y'all come on up and tell me about who Duante Wright is, because I don't have a clue who it is. Here you go, Mickey. Here's the link again. Y'all see the link? Or y'all doing something else? Hey,
Hey, hey, hey.
hey, hey.
Girl, I didn't realize I thought that was
Huh?
a dollar sign I had in front of my doggone name. I ain't even realize I put a dog. Why you ain't tell
That's
me to
a
put an at sign? Crazy. Look, you
that's
know I'm out
yeah, that's
blind.
Ooh,
If you
yeah.
look at my name,
I
notice ain't no
see.
dollar sign in front of it.
Yeah, it's and Miss Big Town Hester. hmm So what is who is that Dante? What was that? Dante Wright. Mickey didn't grab the link, so but he asked what I think about it. You, I guess you can answer because I don't know who it is.
Can you hear me, D-Cop?
I, I can now. Can can you hear me? Big Town.
Mm, I need to close some stuff. I'm lost my spot. I can't see the chat. Hold on, where my phone is.
Okay.
What's the name?
Huh?
What's the name, D-Cop?
What you, name of who? What's what name?
Make
Big Town.
What you think
He said
about Duante Wright?
Dante Wright.
You talking about the guy that they shot, the police shot and killed? Is that what you talking about? Is he the one that got killed, or is he?
I don't know who he is.
Wait a minute, I'm
Mickey
reading the
maybe.
chat.
Oh, okay.
I was answering your chat.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the one that the um the cops. If I'm not mistaken, the cops shot him. And is that the one? I think he's the one that got shot and paralyzed. Am I correct, or is
Oh,
he the
really?
one? Okay, if it's Duante Wright that he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on 1 minute. I got to close up some windows up here. I got too many windows open.
Okay.
How do I don't
Cassandra.
often come in on my laptop, but I did
Oh,
tonight.
Cassandra, what's going on?
I'm coming, y'all. I am trying to close out some of these windows.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. What he said about? Hey, Cassandra. Oh, okay. You talking about the one that the cop shot in front of his kids and he's paralyzed.
Cassandra, it's not stiff now. It's okay.
I think that's who he's speaking of.
Oh, he got paralyzed. I'm good. I'm good, Cassandra. Well, okay, well, tell me, are you reading up on it? Because I don't know. That's good. Hope you stay like, yeah, me too.
Let's see. How's your girl? Speaking
Hmm?
of
Speaking of what?
arms, I get mine tomorrow. I
Oh, tomorrow.
said if it hurts, I'm gonna kill DCOP.
Oh my. Oh,
Wait a
okay.
minute, I'm closing out windows. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
I'm closing out windows. I'm trying to close out
Okay.
all these extra windows so it won't be that delay or echo that
Okay.
y'all might be hearing.
All right. Hey, Mickey.
Hey,
I'm coming.
Hey, what's going on, Mickey?
D-Cop, Miss
Hey, now.
D-Town.
She trying to close out some windows. Give her a little time.
Okay. So I was asking you, what you thought about Duante. He was the young man. He was 20 years old. He was in a car with his girlfriend, and he was stopped because there was an air freshener. I'm not sure if it was hanging out the car or what, but they said
I'm
it was
here. I
something to
don't.
and
Go ahead, Mickey.
and so he was stopped by the police. The police asked him to get out the car, and Deontay called his mother, and she was on the phone. And the police had him get out the car, and they were arrested. They were putting him in handcuffs.
That.
And yeah, and in the process of that, he he pushed away to get into the car, and when he got in the car, uh, one police officer was trying to pull him out the car, and then a female police officer, she took out her gun
Is
and she
Mickey going
shot and
in and
killed
out for
him.
you, D-Cop?
No. He's not.
Yeah, and so so the officer, um, she claimed that she mistaken her gun for a taser. She claimed she meant to get her taser and shoot him with the taser, and she mistakenly shot him with the gun, according to her and the chief. And I was asking you, what did you think about
Yeah,
that?
it's the big. It's the big.
It. Um. Well, from what you're saying, you're asking the same thing. Hey, Slappy. A taser don't feel the same as a gun. No. So I don't know where she got that from
For her
to say.
taser. Yeah.
her taser. She thought she pulled the taser out,
Yeah.
pulled the gun out. Nah, nah, I can't go with that.
Right.
Because anybody that have seen a taser, you will see how the taser is made at the end. The handle part,
Cause
it's
you have
it's
to
not
undo
made
your holster, right?
um
For your
well
gun. No.
just wait for your gun, yeah, but not for
Yeah, it's a big thing. It was on the
yeah.
news. It's been
Didn't
all
she
over
get
the news.
didn't she get us um they sentenced her? Was she the one? Was I mean Kimsley, or was that on another one?
I know
She
Right.
her last name was Potter. Let me check to see what her first name is. But
mm,
she was arrested and she's being charged with
okay,
let's see. She was
yeah,
sentenced.
second
Um,
That's what I.
second
she
degree.
she resigned. Which they fired her pretty much, but she resigned.
Yeah,
And she was arrested. And I'm gonna tell you, her name is Kim Potter. Yeah, Kim Potter. Um,
mm.
Did
yeah, and
did
she's
she
been
get
on a
what?
force for a
I
long
hear so
time.
many stories. Oh,
Oh, really? Yeah. If she's a I see Cassandra say she was a vet. Yeah, she didn't know. There's no way she mistaken her taser for her gun. And even just say she did, from the point that you reach and you get that
yeah.
out of your holster and bring it up, you
Uh-huh.
see the color. They're yellow and black. Your gun is not yellow. You got plenty
True.
of time. Even if she did, you have plenty of time to notice that from your side, you know, side you seen that yellow. It's yellow and black. So no, she no, she knows she did.
That one ain't gonna
Yeah,
work.
no, that's not gonna work. Slappy, slappy. No, she said that, and
Hey,
I wonder
Slappy.
how long she been on the force. If she's a vet, then
She was on a
it.
force for 26 years.
Oh
26
gosh,
years.
no,
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
no.
26
So
years.
DCOP, does since
Mhm.
she's been on a force for 26 years and she resigned, does she still get a pension, or is that what
It,
happens with her
it, it,
pension?
Good
dep-
question.
it depends on whether they want to give it to you or not. They probably will give it her. But if she go to
Okay.
jail, she go to jail, she ain't gonna use it. I mean, what's she gonna use the unless they? I mean, when she get out, I don't know how many years she'll get.
True.
See, I
But
feel
with
like her pension should go to the child that the child of
family,
the man she killed. I feel like she doesn't deserve a
hmm,
pension.
right, right, yeah. Um, hmm. But yeah, they gonna
Right.
the union anyway. The
Right.
police
I
union
agree.
is gonna fight to make sure she get a pension. And plus,
Hmm.
she been on 26 years. Oh God, that's that time when officer would say to himself, "You know what? I should have retired after 25 years. I should have retired, and
Hmm.
instead, I kept going. And look at this. Look where I'm at. I could possibly go to prison, or I'm going to prison. And that's if the jury find her guilty. That's going to be be a hell of a trial. That's gonna be a hell of a trial. Yeah, I mean, they should give it to the guy to the
I would
boy's
love
family,
video.
but they not. B Town, your camera's on. Yeah,
Yeah, so I was I've been following. I really haven't been following the case, but I've been looking at it because it's always in my face, and
Wow.
people keep asking me about it. And one of the questions that have
Wait a
come up is,
minute.
why did he run? Why was he
your
running from the
camera's
police
on.
or trying to?
Okay.
Yeah. So one of the questions is, why did he try to escape the police? And that's something
Hey, Slappy.
Go
speak
ahead.
to. I haven't. Let me see if let me take a look at the chat. I haven't looked at the chat.
I think
So
sometimes they try to escape the police because they automatically get that fear in them of young black males.
well, yeah, yeah. I
I
mean,
better
and
not
I
be
don't
on.
blame them for being. Huh? You better not be on what lipstick alley.
Oh, someone had me in Lipstick
Don't
Alley
let my camera
last
slip,
summer.
y'all.
They had you on lipstick alley.
Last summer, yeah, it was someone I guess in the comment
Oh,
section.
really?
Someone
Who?
posted my
Oh
job actually.
God.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
How they
did.
get that?
Well, I was
Ah,
doxxed last
Oh,
year, so
Slappy, what
last
did you
summer.
see, child?
oh,
hmm
oh. Okay, okay. Big Town, what are you saying?
Oh, really?
Why do people keep? Oh, because I
Yeah.
understand. Why do people keep asking? Why do black
I
men
was
and
listening to
boys
him.
run from the police? Oh, okay. Yeah,
He had
they're
asked
afraid.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a question that people have been asking. Why did he run away? And that's what people have been asking. And when people ask that
Uh,
question, I
mhm.
understand. But if you're for myself, of course, I wouldn't run. But I'm thinking
Yeah.
that a lot of young men, when they run, they are afraid that they're going to be killed. And I
Hmm.
think that's why
Yeah.
people try to escape.
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah. Nowadays, yes, that's. I mean, that's why they. It's like we're talking to you, Mickey. Yeah, that's why
Exactly.
they run. That's why they run because they're afraid.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I, and because I mean, I don't think I would pull my gun out and shoot somebody because they
It's sad
take
that
out running because they don't have to. I mean, it's nothing to be. Well, I'm not gonna say that. For for me, it's nothing to be scared of me about. But these days, uh, yeah, I understand.
right.
I understand that. So he jerked away. He jerked away and tried to
Well,
get
he
into
tried to
his
get back
car,
into the car. Yeah, he tried to get back into the car.
and she put a gun and shot him for that.
Well, there was a little tug of war between the young boy and another police officer, and then she ran over, and it's all on camera. She took out the gun and she shot him.
Mm. Um,
Yeah.
uh, she's going to be
Yep.
I I I, I do believe she's going to probably have some bad nights of sleep behind that. As long as she's not one of them Proud Boys,
Yep.
KKK,
But
or
in the
somebody
tug
like
of
that.
war, though, it wasn't like he was trying to reach for the cop's weapon, though.
Exactly. Yeah.
She's just trying to get back in the car
He
or
was
get out the car.
afraid. He was afraid.
Trying to
He
get
was
away.
scared. Trying to get away. But the thing here is that
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, I always tell people, melanin rich men quote unquote black men, we have a very different experience from melanin rich quote unquote black women. So usually females don't really understand what's going through our minds, because again, we're on constant alert, or cognizant aware, because we're always sort of, so to speak, under attack or under a microscope. You go into a store and we get followed. I mean, it's literally, and as a man, as a melanin rich quote unquote black man, I can share my experience, that's something that I experience all the time. And as a professional, I'm a mathematician, and I've been for 20 years, and
Right. Oh my
even
goodness.
when I'm in a suit, going to work or wherever I go, I still get the same treatment. And it's when I wear my regular clothes and I put my cap on, it's even worse. So we go through this all the time. It doesn't matter what your profession is. It doesn't matter how much money you have. It doesn't matter where you are. We go through it all the time, where we're being always under a microscope, and we're being either attacked or hyposexualized or whatever. Just really, the spotlight is on us. We're
No.
like the elephant in the room,
No.
but we're the elephant in the room, but
You wear a target on your back.
yeah, and
Can y'all
and I
hear
think
me?
that for me, I know, protocol. I know you're not supposed to run away. I know you have to de-escalate. You cannot, there's certain things that, as unfortunately in this society, there's certain things that we cannot get away with that other cultures can get away with. And our
Right.
parents were not teaching our young men that we don't have the same liberties that other people do in our society. Now, let me clarify that. Let me explain what I mean. Okay, so one day I was I'm not gonna say where I live, but I was in a square area. It's like a major place where people go, a lot of tourist people go, and I saw it was about 4 Caucasian teenagers, and they were on skateboards, and there was this one melanin rich quote unquote black quote unquote African American
I don't
teenager
guess
boy.
they
They were
would
all
even
around the
know.
same age, probably like 9th, 10th grade, and they were skateboarding, and they were in an area that really you're not supposed to skateboard, and there's signs saying no skateboarding, no riding bikes. It's a place for people to sit down, have lunch. And so the police officers approach these young men, and out of all the young men, the only what do you call it when you're insubordinate, or he tried to argue with the police officer. It was a young quote unquote black boy, and I'm sitting there having my lunch with the sandwich in my mouth. My mouth is wide open. I'm like, this young man does not know these men. He doesn't know that he's not going to get the same treatment as these other boys. And it's like I wanted to go
Right.
over there and tell him, brother, please just be quiet, okay? But he was the one that was running his mouth the loudest, and he was almost trying to protect these other boys. And I'm like, dude, you're the one that probably needs more protection than anyone. But I only mention that story because I feel like a lot of our young men, they haven't been taught that they do have, there are people that do not like them, and they will give them, they will treat them differently. And I feel like we haven't taught our youth that, they see what goes on in the news, but we haven't sat down and had this conversation, and not just have the conversation, but instill in them that, we have just certain guidelines that we have to follow that others don't. I don't know if that makes sense. Let me see the chat.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Cassandra asked me, "Are you trained to chase the suspect?" Yeah. I mean, yeah. You can chase the suspect, or you cannot chase him. If it's not a felony, I mean, our saying is, don't worry if they run. Don't worry about it. You'll catch them again. Criminals are dumb. They'll be back. I mean, but She didn't for whatever they stopped him for. It probably wasn't nothing serious, so there would be no reason to chase him or to sit there and be fighting with him. I mean, it doesn't make from what I heard, it wasn't nothing that serious. They just decided to stop him. It wasn't that serious. But now she's gonna feel it. She's really gonna regret that day. Let me see what.
You're on the force for 26 years and you make that kind of mistake. That's unacceptable. I've never held the taser before. I've never held the taser before, but I do know for a fact that a gun has weight to it. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely gonna have a different weight to it.
And a different feel. It doesn't feel like a gun. I mean, I know it has grip on it, but it's like block. It's sort of a block. It's not. No, you can't mistake it pulling out your gun.
My older brother is in the he's in the military, and well, he's retired, but we had this conversation and he was telling me that a taser has a completely different handle to it. You would know the difference. There's no mistake there.
Yeah,
and
it's
even
square.
pulling it is a different procedure to set off the taser.
Yeah.
So it just made no sense. Her argument, her defense is whack.
She just tried to tell a lie to think she could. I don't know. I don't think she really believed that she was gonna get away with that, because that lie don't make sense. Let's see what Slappy says. Slappy said, I have a phobia of guns. Cop pulled his gun on my sister before he was just a baby. Talking about Duante was just 20. And Cassandra says they don't usually shoot black women, Slappy, but since they pulled the gun out, she was in serious trouble. I mean, she had enough time to put that gun back. Put that gun back in.
Yeah, but there was no imminent threat. There was no reason to even have that kind of force. It was just a simple stop.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But
he was unarmed. He was unarmed.
Was he driving? Was he driving?
Was driving. Yes, he was driving.
Oh, and they did a traffic stop on him.
Yes, it was a traffic stop. There was something with the air freshener. I didn't pay attention to that because I didn't care about that.
Wow. Yeah, because I seen a video with this police officer drilled this woman about because she had one of those black ice air fresheners, and he gonna ask her why you got that, and I guess it's supposed to be for people that smoke weed. I'm guessing it kills the odor or something. I don't know, but he drilled this woman about an air freshener. She had that black ice air freshener, which is dumb because I got one in my car, and I got it in there. Yeah, I got it in there because it smells good. I mean, I don't know what nobody else uses it for, but that's why I got it in there.
You see, and this is the thing. Like, we're having this conversation. Like, hey, we do this too. I don't believe that these people, and I'm not saying all police officers, please, because last time people were upset with some things I say I'm racist, and I admit that I am, but I feel like some people do not. I feel like a lot of these people, not police officers, I'm saying in general, people who think it's okay just to kill us, they don't see us as human. They don't see us as people.
Right.
Because the way they treated that young man was not. It was not the way just to take out a. Why do you need to take out a taser? I mean, even why would you want to tase him? There was no reason to tase him. I mean, even if she did tase him and she didn't shoot him, why tase him? He was not a threat to anyone.
Yeah,
And he
and like I
was
said, go ahead, go ahead.
no, I'm sorry, God, sorry, God.
No, I was just gonna say, like that other police officer, Amber Garver or whatever her name, like the same thing I said
Hmm.
about her. If you scared, the job is not for you. I don't know why after 26 years, I don't understand why she would be scared. First of all, you didn't have to. If you hadn't escalated it, you would have no reason to be afraid. How many officers was there?
I saw 3 officers, but I'm not sure. I saw 2 on the driver's side, and there was 1 on the passenger side. There was 1 police officer handling the young man, and then the female police officer ran over there to and she didn't even engage. She just pulled out the gun and shot him, which was a little bit surprising to me. I was
What?
like, well, it's almost like it to me, and I don't want to sound like I'm a conspiracy theorist, but to me, there's something not making sense here. There's something very wrong with this picture, and I'm trying to figure it
Okay.
out because it just seems like there's more to the story. Yeah.
So they were scuffling a little bit, and she runs over, pulls her gun out, and just shoot him.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say something that you guys are not gonna like, and I don't want to be controversial,
Yeah,
but I
bear
gotta
with
say it.
me. It's awesome.
Okay, go ahead, Nikki.
I gotta say it, and a lot of
Hmm.
you are not gonna like this. I don't
What are you gonna say,
understand why
Connie?
Duante.
Don't
I
get beat
don't
up tonight.
understand why
No, I'm just playing.
why he tried to get back into the car. I know we say he was afraid, but I don't feel like the police officer was being forceful with him. I didn't feel that right away. Maybe he saw the lady coming. I don't know, but I just don't know why he tried to rush back into the car because I knew that wasn't going to end well. I knew it wasn't going to end well
Well,
when I was looking at the video.
and that's another thing that I have problem with. I understand that the black guys they worried that they're gonna get shot for no reason, killed for no reason, brutalized and all that. But the thing is, you have to be smart. Don't fight. Comply. Comply with their wishes. Then afterward, you can get your attorney. You can sue if it comes down to that. But don't fight the
And
police. You know they shoot and kill. You know they shoot and kill black men these days for no reason. So why would you tussle? Why would you fight with them? Wrong thing to do. You got to keep your cool. You got to keep your head. You got to keep it together so you can live to tell the story, to go and make a complaint, to go and file a lawsuit. Because if you're dead, you can't do that. I mean, your family members may, but you're not going to be there to do any of that. If you fight
I
with
agree.
them,
I agree.
too, too many of them do that. And I've watched
Hell.
so many videos where there have been uh, black men that have kept their cool, try not to go back and forth with police, where they make you want to try to make you get out your car. And if you don't know the laws, you can't. You're not going to be able to um, talk. Uh, um, you know, tell them your rights. What right you do have. I have the right to plead the fifth. Okay. If you don't know the law, then if you don't know the law, just do not go back and forth with them. Comply with them, and you will live to see another day. If you don't, you may not.
And and
There's no fight.
we're not justifying anyone being killed. What we're saying is that, like DCOP said, comply, do not resist, because again, you know, these officers, they do have a duty, and you're supposed to abide by the law. Now, my issue is that the parents, and I go back to the parents. This young man did not get his proper education, because, you know, getting back into the car, they weren't going to just let him drive off like that. I mean, it wasn't going to happen.
Hey,
So I knew it wasn't going to end well, and that's why I feel like, you know, he didn't get his proper education. I'm not attacking the parents. I'm not attacking him. I mean, what the lady did was her, what the police officer did was completely unacceptable. I'm just saying that this young man had no reason to hide. He wasn't under the influence. He didn't have any guns on him. He had nothing to hide, and so we have a culture where these young men are afraid, and we need to fix that.
yeah, we do. Hey, hey, Jay Speaks, how you doing?
Hello, how's everyone on the panel this evening?
All right, good, good. Let me.
No, I was going to say that this is an interesting topic, and I wanted to go live, but I don't think I can go live. I think I got flagged because of my last. Well, you know, you were in there, DCOP. My last live, weren't you in there? I did almost a 5-hour live. And would you believe it? I got flagged. So the video's not. Well, put it like this: the video's not available. It's not on my page, and I got something about a copyright strike. It's probably because I was playing music.
The music. Yeah, but it doesn't go against you, and you can still go live.
Okay, so I can still go. So why did they send me a notice saying when you get? They sent me a warning. I got flagged the first time. It was a warning. The second time they're saying it's considered the first strike. So I'm not struck.
No, because a couple of my videos ago, I played music, and it's a copyright. It's a copyright, but it doesn't go against you.
Okay, so I can go live.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I was under the impression I couldn't go live for a week.
No, because who told you that? A couple of my videos ago, I played music. Yeah.
Okay, well,
let me see.
I'm going to see if it will allow me to schedule a live. Let me see.
Yeah, do that.
Well, why? Okay, tell me this. Why did they take my video down? Can you tell me why they took my video down?
I'm sorry, DCOP. I'm going to log off. I just want to say good night to everyone. I have to go to work early in the morning. I just wanted to speak about the Duante Wright and the situation with him being killed, and how we can improve that situation with our young melanin-rich Black men. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much.
Good night, Mickey.
All right, Mickey. Have a good one.
So, DCOP, why is my video down?
Now that's different. Are you sure? It's down?
Yeah, if you go to my page, it's not on my page. They took it down. I didn't take it down. So why would it be taken down just because I was playing music?
Now that I don't know. I'm gonna look and see. Somebody got a window open. Is that you, Daisy?
No, I don't have a window open.
Who is that? Slappy. B-Town. Is it you? Somebody got one open. Let me see if I can. Not you? Okay. Let me try to see. I don't know. Maybe you. Window open. Is that you, Daisy? No, I don't have. Okay, let me see.
You have a window open?
Slap it. Is it you?
Can y'all hear me?
No, we can hear you. You got a little. Oh, let me see. I got to try to find you another way because I put your name in and I can't find it. Let me see how I'm gonna find you. How I'm gonna find you. I'm trying to.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't
Go,
hide.
go on, slap you. Sing for me until I finish. Keep
I'm
them
gonna
occupied.
find you and take it from me. Ready or not. Miss B-Town, I think you have a window open. Or, oh, it's closed now, I think.
Jay, I can't
Yeah.
find you, Jay. I
So,
can't find you, Jay.
and you can always go live on your StreamYard.
Jay Speaks. Did you go live on StreamYard? How did you go live? Or was it through YouTube? Hey, Jay, she's muted. I can't find her. Jay.
Jay.
Jay. Jay.
You're on mute, Jay.
I know. I know it. I don't know. She's gonna have to look. She's gonna have to look up. Jay Speaks. Okay, until I get her attention, because I can't. I know people said they put her name in and they can't pull her up, and I can't. I can't pull her up.
I can see like a couple of her other videos.
Yeah, but I can't see any.
Okay, hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Jay, I can't pull you up. I can't pull you up.
But aren't you subscribed to me?
Yeah.
So why can't you pull my page, my channel up?
So you looking like a whole
on my phone.
Okay, DC.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to generate, okay, go to this website. I mean, not this. Go to this YouTube channel. Generation X is Generation Space X Space Podcast.
I'm not going to encourage a woman that's using her child.
And then go to the community page and scroll down.
So anybody that does,
who is that? Got that up there.
They full of shit.
Who is that?
Anybody that does talk about women empowerment, we want black women to be supported.
Yeah, turn that down because I don't know who it is. I don't want them trying to strike me.
Woman that's using
hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, do you see me in the comments? Do you see where I made a comment? That's Mona Simone's page. Do you know Mona Simone? Okay, that's Mona Simone's YouTube page. If you scroll down,
I got you.
Where she gave a confession of where she announced that she is no longer in the beef sector. If you scroll all the way down on her community page.
I got you.
Okay. Pull that up and find the comment that I made, and you can get to my page that way.
I'm on your page now.
Okay, so you see that video's not there.
What was the name of the video?
The name of the video was this was the name of it. The name of the video was Jay Speaks. It said Jay Speeds is, hold on. Wait, let me think. It was entitled Jay Speaks is
get to know
feeding
me.
these YouTube streets. It was a live this morning. It was almost 5 hours long.
Yeah.
Her co-star had to make her quota. Right. She had to make her quota too.
Okay. The last one, the latest
So
one.
why do you listen? Why do you think they took my video down?
I don't know.
Turn on the music.
Okay, I'm fixing to go try to see if it will allow me to set up a live. I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because I don't see that video. Let me finish reading. Hush, Lappy. Okay. Slappy says she had a phobia of guns. Okay. Let's see. Slappy says, yeah, she pulled the knife out on me. The officer pulled that gun, so I jumped in front of my sister out of reflex. Thank God we didn't get hurt. Now, I know that's right. You jumping in front of a gun. Let's see. And then Cassandra says nobody had schooled him on the correct behavior when dealing with police officers, and that is correct. Even now, even to this day, I'm not going to say all, but a lot of family, mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters have not stopped and took time to talk to their brothers or sisters or their sons or daughters, especially sons, and have said, tell them the correct way to deal with police officers. Comply, don't resist, all that stuff that's going to keep you alive. I'm not saying that it's right that it has to be done that this way, but because it is what it is, you should take the time and tell your sons, your daughters, especially your sons, your nieces, your nephews, uncles, and all this other stuff, how to deal with the police. Let's see. I think I got everybody's comment. Or did I?
No, no, Blake. You get on my nerve.
Where's love they get?
In the
He
chat,
was
you gonna say
resisting being put.
my sister dude.
Let me get twisted. See, Cassandra say it was completely unacceptable for a vet cop to say she made a mistake. Yes, because 26 years on the force, you can't make a mistake like that. There's no possible way. She panicked. I don't know why, and she pulled a gun and shot this boy. Now she got to pay the consequences. Boy, you can't lie and say you thought it was your taser, because first of all, there was no need for your taser if the boy was not. I mean, y'all just pulled him over. There was no need to be tussling and fighting with him from jump. Let's see. She had to say something. Her superiors know better. Yeah. They probably already knew that she was doomed. He was no threat at all. Okay. For air freshener, that is crazy. I need to know about this air freshener thing. What is the problem? What was the deal with the air freshener? Because let's see. I think there was four officers. Cassandra. Okay, that's too many. That's a disaster. I'm sure he felt his life was in danger. You have a certain feeling when your life is in danger. Yeah, he should have been taught to stay cool, don't resist. None of that. Don't fight with the police, because I'm telling you. Because I've said the same thing when I've had to deal and fight with guys. First thing I tell them, I'm not gonna lose. I never
Mhm.
lose. And the reason I say that is because all I got to do is get on that radio and call for assistance, and you may have 50 police officers on you. So I never lose.
Mhm.
You can't fight the police. I mean, you can. You ain't gonna
Mhm.
win because all they gotta
Mhm.
do is send me back up, and you may ain't no telling how many cops you have on you, and
Mm.
you mess around and you got a trigger happy police and you get shot.
Mhm.
He
Mhm.
he was resisting being put in handcuffs. Then she ran over yelling taser, and shot him when he jumped back under the wheel. That's messed up.
Mhm.
Uh, she, she already knew she messed up, but she had plenty of opportunity not to pull that trigger. Plenty opportunity not to pull that trigger. I don't understand why there was no reason to do that, but she got to face the consequences. Let's see.
Mhm.
He was so young. He was a teenager just a few months ago. Right, DCOP, you know you can't win and let them take the lead. Yep. Hey, little Blake. You see, I'm slow. I'm getting down to the. Okay, I was there. Just I was wondering how you were allowed to play music like that. Okay, I don't understand the music right. It is a copyright infringement, but they don't. Oh, Nadia, I didn't see you. Hey, Nadia. Sorry, you know how slow I am getting down to the when I'm behind, trying to read the chat. But yeah, because hey, special one, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear the special one. Am I the only one? I know I'm behind. Let's see. Let me go now. Hey, Purple, Cassandra, her singing is murderous. Oh, love Blake. Oh shit. Nadia. Oh, Miss B Town is down there. Okay, Heaven sent. Hey, Heaven sent. Hey, Lady Shay, how do you mistake a gun for a taser? No, you can't mistake a gun for a taser.
Mhm.
Absolutely not. Um, nope. Being a police officer for 26 years, yeah, you know a gun. If you close your eyes and somebody put a gun in your hand, you know a gun from a taser. Oh, okay,
Mhm.
B Town. Yeah, you special decop. I'm special. Why you say I'm special? Yeah, but I should have read. I wish I would have read that story before I got on here. But yeah, 26 years on the force. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
they
Uh,
were like rioting and everything the night it
oh,
happened.
really?
It in his they said his body that this had happened I guess noontime, but they said his body was still like his mother said his body was still in the street like
Did
by
he
the
die?
time they
Did
mm-hmm
he die?
yeah
Oh, hell, I thought he was still alive.
nope
Oh, I
he's
didn't know he
dead they
died.
yep killed him
Oh boy, yeah, yeah.
yeah
She's gonna she's gonna do some time. I didn't know she.
mm-hmm and
I,
he
I
and
didn't
he
know he
that
just shot.
and he
Oh,
has a young baby. I think his son is like
hey
one
Marilyn,
or something. Love Blake,
you
you
can't.
get on my nerve. I am
You can't.
now me and you ain't
No,
too far away from each other now, Love
no, you
Blake.
can't. No, you can't mistaken. You can't mistaken no damn gun. You.
That's what I was gonna ask you, Love. I mean,
He died. He is a
decap
2-year-old.
since you were an officer, like would you think you would mistake the two?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, see, it's a
No.
whew,
Oh,
just sad that all of that.
But see,
Mm-mm.
okay, I'm sitting here thinking because I'm left-handed. Okay, I sent you the link. Or did it not go? Hold on. I'm left-handed. Okay, so my and being that I'm small, the stuff that's on my belt is it's not arranged the same for every officer. Okay, because I'm small. Another officer may have plenty of room on their belt. My belt was filled up. It was filled up, and my gun behind my gun was my stick, was my aspartame, and I don't put. You see, my taser on the same side as my gun, but each officer is different. I'm not. I can't say what she had, but it doesn't make sense for you to have your gun and then your taser behind your gun. That doesn't make sense. Because I say that because it's too much. Two pieces of equipment that's both made like a gun with a handle. You wouldn't put them behind each other. You would put one on one side and one on the other.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Why my link is not? Oh, there you. So she's not gonna get away with that. Because that's the first thing they're gonna want to know.
Miss Town just sitting back there.
She showed up at her house protesting. Oh, they got her address already. Well, hey. Only thing I do, the cop moved out of her house with her two sons. She moved out of her house that fast? Well, I guess that probably would be best.
You know, when something like that happens, you got people coming to your door. Like, I probably could be out of there real fast. Get the heck out of there.
I would too. Because otherwise, she's going to be a prisoner in her own house. I mean, she ain't going to be able to go nowhere.
Well, she shouldn't be able to go nowhere seeing that he can't. You know, it's just sad. But, you know, I think it's funny how when it comes to like, you know, other races of people, they don't just pull out a gun and just shoot, you know, when it's other race. Like even with these white people that be doing these massacres, they like take them into custody. That one that shot the black people up at the church, they took him to Burger King. I'm like, what? Like, who the heck? Oh, you worked up a good sweat. Let us go take you to Burger King. Excuse me. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody. I cannot stand hateful racist people.
I didn't know they killed the boy, 20 years old. They put barricades all around the house. Oh, really? Trying to save her. Need to go somewhere, prison for a long
all
time.
that for one officer. I would just throw her to the lions. Here you go. Y'all can have it. Like,
she's probably scared as
just shoot, you know, when it's
she should be because
she's probably scared as hell.
And she should be because
black
people are tired of just being, you know, slaughtered in the streets.
She will not. Who's that?
B-Town, do you got an open page?
You got to open. You got some open. B-Town. B-Town.
B-Town, are you asleep?
Who is that? B-Town.
Yeah.
I ain't know they killed the house.
They ain't clicking.
in prison for a long time.
For one officer, I would just throw her to the line. There you go. Y'all
B
can have
Town.
it.
She's probably
God today.
scared.
Miss B Town. Miss B
B
Town.
Town. She's probably scared as hell.
Miss B Town, can you hear me now? Black people are tired.
B Town.
You probably just gotta mute her yourself.
Yeah, I'm back.
Would you
Can you
would you close that window?
wait a minute? Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, Miss B Town. And she just sitting up here smiling.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you don't close that window.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, we hear you. Sorry, but Lord. It's still open, be down. Okay. All right. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy. And she just sitting up here smiling, just carrying on.
There. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, let's see what I missed. A little bit of time. Is that her? Is that her again?
Mm-hmm.
It says host has muted your mic. It's not muted. It's not muted, B Town.
And she just sitting up here smiling. Oh, Miss B Town, I can hear my voice playing back. Oh, I don't want to hear myself.
You're muted. You're not muted. If you don't close that window.
Okay. I'm closing. Closing.
That's
Oh.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh my God. Yes, we can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Feedback. Yes, we can hear you. But you're you still have windows open?
I got you. Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you closed it.
Yeah.
Okay, you closed it. Okay, now let's see what I missed. Okay. Purple, I'm telling you, it was like, oh my God, I need those donuts in my life. Oh, she had donuts. Let me see. She's trying to get it close. Everything was just fresh. Yeah, and damn what you're watching also. Oh, and what you're watching also. Okay. Yeah. So we were talking about the. I didn't know the boy. I didn't know they killed the boy. Slappy singing makes me laugh. I didn't know he died. Mickey, he said it makes him laugh. I know. I like the what's the pimp song? What's the pimp song?
When you gotta get the money for the ring, and the Cadillac and gas money spin. You got a whole lot of hoes I can need. You know it's time for a pin. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Save my soul, Jesus.
So 20 years old. If you get out of your car and you go running over there, you're gonna help with a fight. I don't see it. I'm not going to I'm not gonna pull out a weapon, and your other officer is tussling with the guy. Why would you pull your gun out?
Right. And then
Oh,
and that boy was so thin. He was so skinny. I'm like, man, like y'all, they be, if you can't hang in there and take somebody down without pulling out your
without a
weapon,
weapon.
like maybe you should leave the force and give it up. And if you
Yeah,
skittish, you need to give it up too. Like, don't be. I don't want no officer that's scared of black people coming around me. Mm-mm.
that's just like with was it Amber? I don't know if it was
Amber
Amber
Geiger.
or somebody else. Yeah, because it was like they pulled their gun out and just shot. It's like,
And, oh, when
are
she
you
shot him in
you
his
that
own
scared?
house. Right.
Yeah,
And she went
and
in.
it's like,
She
are
came
you
into
that
his
scared?
apartment, came into his
I,
house and killed him while he trying to enjoy himself a bowl of ice cream.
I, yeah,
Sad.
Can y'all hear
Cassandra
me
say her
now
favorite
with the
song is
echo?
Little Wooden Pimp. You got a
Little
Little
Can
wooden
Wooden
y'all hear
Pimp
me?
pants.
song.
Oh, hi, JC.
Hey,
I'm sick
Hi,
of this
Miss
girl.
Town.
Hello, can you hear me?
You
shout
know
them.
what
Yes,
time?
Yes, I cannot go live. So they said due to a I don't know. I was copyright or maybe someone flagged me. I think I was flagged someone flagged me for playing music.
oh,
Yeah.
now
Maybe
that
you can
makes
try to go live on your StreamYard.
StreamYard.
It won't let me. I attempted to just now set up a show. It won't let me.
Wait, no StreamYard.
Good night,
You can be
Mickey.
able to still do
Ma'am, I just
StreamYard.
attempted to go live using StreamYards and it's not allowing me.
Are you doing it correctly?
Yes, it's saying I can't go live due to the copyright striker flag.
Oh
Oh,
no, so you're still going live through YouTube.
No,
yeah.
through Streamlabs, ma'am.
No, we're saying StreamYard. Try
Yeah, that's what I
what
mean.
I'm on.
That's what I mean, StreamYard.
Well, I didn't know that it was a Jay Speaks check the YouTube guidelines. Huh.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not letting me go live. And I really hate that because I enjoyed that live this morning. That was a good show.
yeah.
Mm,
I mean, I know I played some music, but still.
darn, I missed
Let me
it.
see. Nadia say go into uh, creator studio in the help section. I see that I don't understand that either unless
Oh,
somebody
you
to
know what?
flag.
I think so. I think, well, first of all, I have a lot of enemies that I'm being hated on, so I'm sure one of them or some of them flagged me.
Oh, yeah, because you can have some people that'll false flag you and try to make it stick. So, yeah, you never know. But they should let you know who flagged you.
Well, I'm going to get to the bottom of it and investigate
Mm,
And
because
yeah,
I don't go around
I mean,
flagging people. Phi Babe has been lying on me. Phi Babe, she is defaming my character
what's
and
new?
slandering me, and she recorded me without my permission and
Oh,
posted it
wow.
to YouTube. And I could have flagged her, and I
Well,
didn't. I still might do it though.
go,
yeah,
hey,
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you can,
make it
but
do what
yeah,
it do.
because I play music. I mean, a whole lot of
I'm
us
still
play
on
music,
play.
and I played music not too probably 3 videos ago, and the only thing they said to me was that it was a copyright infringement, but it don't go against me, and
Yeah, well,
the money.
You know,
mine
Leslie,
is going against me because it won't let me go live, so it's against me.
Yeah, if they, yeah.
You struck. You
Okay,
got time.
I'm on YouTube right now. What did you say to go under? What did she say to go under?
Uh, creative studio, creative. Am I saying it
Creative
backwards? The studio.
Okay, hold on.
But I thought they said that StreamYard is not connected to YouTube, so you should be able to go live up on the
Ma'am,
StreamYard.
I just attempted to go live on StreamYard and it would not allow me.
Yeah,
Hey, Miss Mary.
all we're saying is that does it tell? It doesn't say, or it's told you because of your copyright, your strike.
Yes.
Well, that's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't know that StreamYard like
Was connected. I didn't need
You got
Yeah,
struck.
I didn't know that.
She struck you.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Someone struck me.
Somebody struck you.
Why?
Now, how can I find out who did it?
What was the title of it again?
You want the title of the video?
What's the title? Was it the title of the video?
From this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the name of the video?
Oh God. Oh my goodness. I think the title. Yeah. I think the title was. I think the title of the video was Jay Speaks meets. Jay.
What you say?
Jay Speaks meets the beef sector. Yeah, I think it was Jay Speaks meets the beef sector.
Wow.
It was either Jay Speaks meets the beef sector or Jay Speaks is feeding YouTube streets. It was one of those two.
Somebody struck her?
Somebody got you.
Oh, okay. For music? Somebody can strike you for playing music. Is this the charge money to her as her question?
Yeah, somebody struck her. She can't go live.
And that was a good live too because we had Q&A session. I hate that happened because that was a good live.
Oh yeah, the music.
That's what they say. They play music.
But you know what? I wonder, can I go live from YouTube without using StreamYards?
You can try. You can try.
Because I went before StreamYards got verified and processed. I had to wait 24 to 48 hours. So in the meantime, I went live from YouTube.
Yeah, you can try and see.
But I don't like going live from YouTube. I don't like going live straight from YouTube because there's no mute button.
There's no mute button.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
There's no mute button or camera button. Well, now where I could see, maybe I looked for it. I couldn't find it.
Oh yeah,
you don't have 1,000 subs, so you can't go through YouTube.
Oh
no, I can't get. No, listen. You have to have 1,000 subs before you can be monetized. I have less than 1,000.
Yeah,
right.
So
I have.
So you cannot go straight for YouTube.
Listen, ma'am, I've been streaming. I just streamed yesterday. I went live streaming. What are you talking about?
Lord have mercy.
Maybe they changed it.
Well, ma'am, how do you know I don't have 1,000 subscribers? Because my subscribers are hidden. So how do you know I don't have 1,000 subscribers? Now you're assuming.
I mean, really, I don't care how many you got. You can have.
Okay, then. Well, why did you bring it? Well, if you don't care, why did you bring it up?
And you see no camera and no mic, then
but ma'am, no, ma'am. Let's deal with one thing. Let's deal with one topic at a time. Why did you make the statement that I don't have 1,000 subscribers? Who told you that?
Who said that?
She probably was thinking because this your first. This you're new to you.
I'm new, but I have a lot of people subscribe to me, even though I'm new.
Oh, okay, okay.
People were subscribing to me. People were subscribing to me before I started going live.
Oh, okay, okay.
And people ask me,
what's more important about why you can't go live, or me knowing how many subscribers you have?
I'm just wondering why you brought it up that I don't have 1,000 subscribers. What now?
Because you are very new.
Excuse me?
Very new. And let me tell you another
Yes,
thing.
I'm very new. Even though I'm very new, I do have okay, ma'am. Miss B-Town. Who is this talking? Is this Miss B-Town Hester? Okay, ma'am, you're the person who begged me to come go live on your channel, and you lied and said you were going to pay me $25 Cash App, which I never received. See, I don't play those games. I'm a grown woman. Nope, my time is very valuable. But you should not have. You should not have. You the one asked me to come to your page, and you're the one said you would pay me $25 and didn't. So that you're the liar, not me, because I didn't promise. I didn't promise you money. You promised me money.
It wasn't even $25, bitch. I told you 50. So you're lying.
Well, whatever, you didn't send it.
Motherfucker.
Either way, you didn't send it.
When I said, why you got all this shit going on, what in your life has you been? What has traumatically happened to you? And that's what struck your nerve.
Well, first of all, the fact that you lied. You never intended to pay me. That's why I left I left the platform, because I wasn't going to do a show for free.
You are the line, but don't you walking around here? Did you really think I would give you a day?
Well, ma'am, you super chatted Bama Girl just in order to ask me a question. You super chatted Bama Girl to ask me a question. You do know that, right?
I super chat Bama Girl all the time. So know your business now. Know your business.
What were you saying, DCOP?
Can you look on your email? I think they say at the bottom, it should tell you who struck you.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Somebody got a window open.
Not me.
Not me.
Me, I closed all mine.
Oh, it might be Jay Speaks. Jay Speaks, are you watching other people or something?
This is
oh Lord have mercy.
I know, Mickey. I know.
And I am so happy that Jay Speaks was up here while I
was Chicken Bone,
because people were lying, saying that they thought Jay Speaks and I were the same person. And I said, hell no. It's hard out here for a pimp, but not that damn hard.
No, Gemini.
You're not Gemini? I see that. Listen, Nadia said, I need to stick around in the bushes.
I'm not a Gemini.
Eyelids and ears don't fail me now.
Okay, DCOP. This is let me read you the email. It says, "Hi, Jay Speaks. Due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Video title: Jay Speaks meets the beef sector." It says streams are interrupted when copyrighted content is detected. After copyrighted material is no longer being streamed, streams are automatically re-enabled. Sincerely, the YouTube team. That's the email.
Okay, so basically what they said, they interrupted your live, but then they said once it been interrupted that you can't start back streaming. Is that what I heard in that email? Slappy, somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to read it again?
Yeah. Do you eat buttery pussy bites? Okay.
Yeah, read again, Jay Speaks.
Hi, Jay Speaks. Due to a copyright match, your stream was interrupted. Video title: Jay Speaks meets the beef sector. Streams are interrupted when copyrighted content is detected. after copyrighted material is no longer being streamed. Streams are automatically re-enabled. Sincerely, the YouTube team.
Okay, so you should be able to scream. That's what it's saying.
Okay, but I just attempted to, and it didn't allow me. That's what I'm telling.
Yeah, I
Did they send
understand.
you, is that the only email you got from them?
Let me see.
Yeah, check.
Check it out. They are living, hey, single. In a 90s kind of world. I'm glad I got my girl.
Okay, Nadia. I'm going to start charging $5 question. Y'all misbehaving. Yo, it's showing
out. Hit the cash app. Hit DCOP's cash app.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. Yeah, that's the only email I got from them about it.
Well, I hope someone didn't like false flag you or something, because some people will do that too.
But if they did, why isn't it showing who did it, or it doesn't even give any reference that someone was involved?
Okay, what time did you get that email? Like, how long ago was that?
Hey, Chicken Bone.
It was. Let me see. I received this email at 2:17 in the morning, 2:17 a.m.
Oh wow! Yeah.
Yeah, it was 2:17 yesterday morning.
Yeah, because I was gonna say maybe it would, like, they would re-allow you to, go back live, but I guess I don't know what. That's weird.
Yeah, it is. That is weird. I don't think I can say Jay Speaks is maybe keep trying.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying.
Yeah, or try to send them if you can send.
Yeah,
YouTube
I did send them an email. I'm waiting for a response now.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
What was that you in Tofu Alley chat yesterday night?
I have not been in I haven't been over there in a couple of nights. No, that was there's a troll account of me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell you the last time I typed in there, I forgot, it was maybe 2 or 3 nights ago, and I got blocked. They blocked me.
Oh, okay, because there was a troll account was blocked last night as well.
Yeah, well, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Okay. Tommy banging on the sofa?
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I would keep trying, because from the email it basically saying that once you stop screaming, streaming the music, you should be able to start back streaming. But I don't know why you weren't able to start back streaming yet.
Right. Can I ask you, do you remember what the troll type?
What did the troll type in the chat?
In Sir King's, yes.
I don't know, because like the moderators like got it out of there real fast. I know Sir King said something about you're not gonna disrespect me on my platform.
Yeah, he always says that.
No.
Well, Miss B-Town, did you see what it said before they like took it away?
He always says that while disrespecting you as a guest, though. Yeah. Interesting. That's why I have my own platform.
Yeah, well, that's the best thing, because then people can't,
And to me, Sir King is boring to me. He's not, Sir King is very boring. It's like watching paint dry.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the only email I received from them. That's the only email I received.
Yeah, Yeah, well,
Wow.
maybe if you send them another email and ask them, why you can't go live or when you will
So
be able
what
to.
was what DCOP, what is your title? What's your title? What's the topic? What's your topic?
Oh, we were talking about
Dante,
Dante what Wright? Is that his last name?
yeah,
I
Dante
think it's
That's
Wright.
the
Dante Wright.
Yeah.
latest black guy to be killed by a police officer.
Yeah,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Very sad and unfortunate. I still can't get over George Floyd.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. And then
I'm just,
and then this new guy, this new young boy, 20 years old.
mm-hmm.
Is Sir King going live tonight?
He's not live
Probably
right now.
so.
No, he's not live right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
usually he does.
he
So
normally
yeah.
does.
Oh, Jay Speaks, I wanted to tell you, did you see Brianna's live?
Listen, let me tell you about Brianna, y'all. Brianna is my number one. She's one of, listen, I have so many haters. I don't know which hates me worse, but she's one of my top haters. She's my enemy. But listen, do y'all know I cash apped her $50? I blessed her, even though the Bible says, bless those that curse you. So since she's going around here cursing me with her mouth, I turned around and blessed her by sending her a $50 cash app. Now, mind you, she want to speak on me and lie about me and talk about canceling me and blacking me out. But you didn't have no problems taking my money. Why you didn't send it back to me? She should have refunded my $50 back to me the same way Sir King did.
Oh,
Since
yeah.
she hates me so much, she should not have kept my money.
Yeah, I was watching the live and she said, some about you gave it to her, I guess, like in a shady type of way, and she said so she's keeping it in her shady type of way, and she still feels the same way about you. You're still weird and all that. So,
and she's a weird bitch. The feeling's mutual.
Feels good to the soul. My goodness.
But this is the thing about it. I haven't done anything to this girl. She's blocked me from her chat room, blocked me from her panel and everything. And I've never done anything to her. But she's slandering my name, calling me a sexual predator. She's lying on me and calling me a sexual predator.
Now that's the part I do not care for at all. Like,
yeah, but there are a lot of them are doing that. As Hutchinson, A View is a View. All these women are doing lives calling me a sexual predator. So did Phi Babe.
See, that's nothing to play with at all. You don't just call someone a sexual predator and you don't know for sure if that's.
But what happened, ma'am? I don't know if you're familiar with the story, but in an attempt to dox me, they thought I had there was a camera slip and it was intentional, and I purposely did it to set J Dunn up to test her loyalty. So she did what snakes do. So they went on in an attempt to dox me. They thought they found who that person was, even though I told J Dunn that was my relative, a family, a disabled family member of mine. So everyone who wanted to believe it's me, believe what you want. I told J Dunn who it was. She didn't care. I asked her to edit it out before she posted it. She refused to. So then it escalated to where they doxed this man who lives in New York. And this man has charges on his criminal record of sexual assault and sodomy and some other things. And they put this man's criminal record and mugshot on Lipstick Alley. And 7 Stars posted photos of him on her community page, and they're still up. And they're saying that's me, that I'm that person. How in the hell am I a man when I'm a female? I'm a woman. How the fuck can I be him when I'm a woman?
How could you? I'm a woman. I'm sorry.
But the thing about it is, what's sad is that, you know, he's scared about losing his job, and that guy, he told me he's getting an attorney. So some people is gonna get in trouble for what they did.
Why you always lying? It's so exciting. Oh, how I like it. Try, but I can't find it. Yeah, well, you know, yeah, I don't like the whole calling people sexual predators. That's not cool at all.
And
Yeah.
even Sir King has been very disrespectful to me. Okay. Ever since I started coming on his panel, and I still was humble enough, and I gave him an apology. But do you think he never apologized to me? But that's okay, because I know God has my back. I'm going to be blessed regardless, because I treat people the way I want to be treated. So I'm not going to cause anyone for me to miss my blessing. I'm gonna treat people the way I want to be treated. Point blank. Period.
Mm. Yeah, yeah, and don't and I hope you don't feel like you have to like cash out people and stuff. Because
You hope I don't feel like what?
that you have to cash out people to like get.
No,
Like, I don't
listen,
know.
let me tell you something. I cash at Brianna on purpose because I know she hates me.
Oh,
So the
okay.
Bible says bless those that curse you. So I sent her $50 as a blessing, okay, to my enemy. I attempted to send Sir King $50. He refunded it. Maybe that was his way of giving it back to me as a blessing. I don't know. I attempted to send Lemon $50. And I sent Ness No Mess $50 today because I actually like Ness No Mess and I like her content. So that's all the people in this sector I've sent money to, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, oh, what you say, Miss Beecher?
Somebody got
When Sir King don't accept your money, that means he's through with you.
Okay, and that's fine. I've been through with him.
I was just explaining it. That's all.
Yeah, that's why you haven't seen me on his panel or in his chat room in the last 3 nights.
Yeah, last night, yeah, I
I
guess
paid
that
no
was a
attention.
troll of you. But yeah,
It was
I
definitely
saw.
a troll because it wasn't me. It was definitely. I'm gonna tell you, the last live I was in is when he was accusing me of being his moderator. When he thought I was his moderator.
Oh yeah.
Blogspot. That's the last night I was in there.
Night before last.
Whenever that was, ma'am. That was the last night I was on his show.
Oh,
In the live.
Chicken Bones say, "Oh boy, camera slips and unmuted mics are the best. They are."
oh, I heard through the grapevine that somebody that's a large content creator in more ways than one, they were their microphone was on and they passed gas and blew a hole through the sheets. Some of these people need to be wearing the pins or poise, something, man.
How you doing?
Hey, Bobby.
Wait a minute.
So, guys, okay,
Hey, Bobby.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
And I want all 3 of you guys' honest opinion. Okay, I want your honest opinion. Hold on a second.
Jesus, be offended.
Why do you think content creators, I'm not saying all content creators, but why do you think there are some who's going around trying to quote unquote cancel me, trying to quote unquote black me out, trying to quote unquote like blocking me from their chat rooms, blocking me off their panels? Where do you think this is coming from?
DCOP, you go first.
You go first, because I'm gonna have to get the question to be repeated. I was doing something.
Oh, okay. Well, Yeah, I think it's because well, I don't know why are doing it, but I think everyone said they were blacking you out or something like that. So I don't
Canceling
know.
me, canceling me, blacking me out, going around telling people to be suspicious of me and all this crazy shit.
Hmm. Yeah, and I don't know if yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, I
Love,
guess because you
Love Blake say
lied.
they don't like you.
Because yeah, I heard a lot of people say, "Oh, well,
Damn.
you
Boy.
lied. She lied."
Okay, first of all, I admitted to trolling and I've apologized for it. Move on. What I did was not a fucking crime. Move the fuck on. Move around.
Yeah, well, and
But it's
Yeah.
that's
not
only
very trusting.
see. I don't. It don't make me no ways, no difference. You understand? But they feel some type of way. And you have a lot of
Okay,
people
now listen.
that have.
Someone named Chicken Bone said your alliance to Mona, who risen from the dead. So first of all, I just
I
met
agree.
Mona April the 3rd. I don't know Mona, but I thank God for Mona because she's the only person who came to my defense while I was being harassed and cyber bullied and slandered and my character defamed while people were calling me a sexual predator. She's the only person that came to my defense. So why in the fuck do they care? No one else came to my defense. So the one person that did, because she came to my defense, I'm being penalized for it. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
All because she rose on the fourth day.
Well,
My goodness, won't people just leave? Oh, Mona, I think she's nice.
I,
I don't like that people are trying to make fun of, mental illness and things of that nature. You know, but hey, some people, and it's like a mob mentality in the beef sector. Like a lot of people, if a certain content
It's
creator
like
does
it's
something,
like
they
it's
jump
like
on the
group
bandwagon.
it's like group think. And see, I'm an independent critical thinker and I'm a leader. I'm not a follower.
Why you always
But
lying?
don't worry about how they feel. You do your thing and you keep moving.
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing,
yeah,
ma'am.
and
I
I
mean, we
don't.
can't
I
answer. I
mean,
mean, we don't. I mean,
yeah, I don't. I don't know. The only thing that we can go on
I
is
can
just
say that.
go ahead.
Okay,
Oh,
Can you allow
When
DCOP to
you are
finish? I want
coming,
to hear DCOP's response, please. I want to hear from DCOP.
that, that's fine. Go ahead, D Cup. You tell her then.
no, the. I mean, I don't. I don't agree with it because there have been plenty of people, and there is still plenty of people that lie on here,
Yeah, they
lie
all
every day,
lie.
and
Thank
Yes.
that
you.
have
Mm-hmm.
did something uh, um, dishonest. Okay, so there's
But
nobody
they
on
didn't
here.
come into the. They didn't come in doing it though.
But it doesn't
But
matter.
at
I
the
came
end
in
of the day,
trolling. I came into the
no one,
sector.
no one on
My
here. Oh, girl, no one over here. Like no one owes anyone
All
on
your
here
answers are
anything.
right in the chat. Just read the chat. All the answers are right there.
And as far as Mona, you can't listen. I don't know all her history or whatever, but you can't blame me for her history because I wasn't around during that time. All I know is how she treated me since I met her. Okay. Period. And I can just tell you this: Mona and I no longer talk. We no longer speak, but I have nothing against Mona. I pray for Mona and I wish her the best. And that's all I can say. But Mona and I are no longer in communication.
Let me. I'm gonna read some
You
of
you sure take over
the
panels,
chat.
they say.
Look, let me see. You make me laugh and laugh for real. Oh, okay. Your alliance with Mona has risen from there. Only a fool wouldn't like you. You don't have trust. Did I miss some? I must. Um, oh, that's what I you know, what I can say about.
Well, you know
But
what?
I look at everybody lie.
Trolling is not a crime. That's what I do. I came in trolling, and I've apologized for trolling. So if people can't get over it, that's their problem, not mine.
And someone answered, just because you're over something doesn't
Right.
mean
And guess
others
what,
have to
ma'am?
be
I
over
don't
it so
care.
quick.
I don't care. That's the whole thing. I don't give
And
a
I'm reading
damn.
from the chat. I'm reading from the chat.
They,
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
You do. You asking the question.
okay, you're right. I asked the question. So my point is, everyone has opinions are like assholes. We all have one. So if people want to hold that against me, but my thing is, if you're going to hold me trolling against me, you need to hold all these other content creators that tell blatant lies all the time. You need to hold them accountable too. Don't just pick and choose who you hold accountable.
Sir King troll? Didn't Sir
Yes,
King
he
troll?
did. Yes, he did.
When he first
Yes,
came,
he
he
did.
trolled.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Sir King came in as a troll that he didn't answer. He didn't ask so many deep personal questions. He would ask questions about the sector. He was very, very polite, never raised his voice, anything.
And man,
He
when I
was
first came in, I was
way
polite,
down.
never raised my voice, and never used profanity. But people were disrespectful to me, cussed me out, and called me out of my name. I didn't even try to retaliate for revenge. It wasn't until recently I started cussing back.
Okay, so why I wanted
You
to
came
ask you
in
this.
and
Why did you
you
let
came
Jay
in.
Dunn handle you?
Ma'am,
Yeah.
I ignored Jay Dunn is like a child to me. Because she wants to engage with me, so I let her yell and act like a fool, and I'm just there quiet and calm because I refuse to engage with an idiot. Jay Dunn is an idiot. Okay? She's mad
But
because I cut her off. I don't want anything to do with her because she brought attention to the camera slip and tried to out me because I lied to her and told her I was a 38-year-old man who lived in New York, and I lied to her. I don't live in New York, and I'm not 38, and I'm not a man.
Wait,
I'm a woman. So she's
I
mad
thought you said you were,
because she's
but
mad,
on your
man, because
channel
I
you said
lied
you
to
were a
her.
38-year-old woman. Excuse me.
No,
On your channel
ma'am.
you said you were a 38-year-old woman.
Well, ma'am, my age is irrelevant. One thing about it, I'm not a man, that's for sure. Okay. But Jay Dunn is mad because I lied to her about who I was. I don't owe her shit.
So was
I don't
that
know.
other
I don't know. I
account
don't know if
true?
Jay
what do
Dunn
you
has.
think?
I don't know if Jay Dunn has developed a crush on me or what it is, but it's very
Oh,
strange.
do Jesus! I don't.
It's very weird.
No,
Now you
Jay Dunn will
do
just
things
tell
that
you.
they don't follow.
Jay Dunn will just tell you where you get on and off the boat with her. That's how she is.
And
And
I'm the
her
same
losing
way.
your friendship,
But
her,
Jay Dunn
her
is
losing
full of
your
shit.
friendship didn't bother her at all.
Jay Dunn is full of shit.
And no matter.
Because everywhere I go, here she is popping up trying to talk to me. I told her straight up, I don't want to talk to you. I don't have anything to say to you. I'm not answering your questions. I don't want to talk to you. Period.
And make sure you hit DCOP's Cash App for
All
all
right,
those
chicken
swear
bone.
words. My goodness.
You have a good night, chicken bone.
DCOP, what is your
But
cash app? Why you don't post it?
I thought it was posted.
No, it's not. I don't
Nadia
see it
just
posted
ran
in
it.
the chat room.
Look at the
What
bottom.
is,
See at
I
the
said I don't.
bottom.
I said I don't see it posted in your chat room, in your chat box.
Oh, in my chat. Oh no, my mods. I think my mods had posted it earlier, but they hadn't lately.
DCOP for life. $ DCOP for life.
Is it the
Jay
number
speaks. I
for?
no.
The number for life.
Let me put it. I don't have no mod chat. Um, you know what I can tell. Oh, lovely. I'll get it. Only thing I can tell you the best thing that advice I can give you is to just try and ignore
Okay,
all the
ma'am.
flack that you're
Ma'am.
catching.
Okay, ma'am. You said your Cash App is $ DCOP for life.
Yes. I'm writing it. I stopped the talk.
Make sure it,
And I know, and I know it's probably not easy to do. That you have so many haters because of you coming in trolling. I would just ignore 'em and do your
Oh,
thing.
that's what I'm doing. I'm ignoring
Yeah.
them. That's exactly what I'm doing. I sure am.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of people didn't like me when I came in.
Yeah.
Oh, they still don't. A lot of them. But I tell them
Yeah.
to kiss my wooden butt cheeks. Oh, and Love Blake said, "What are you full of?"
Who full of?
Yeah, that's interesting that Sir King isn't live. He would usually be live by now.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about Sir King.
Oh, you be keeping tabs on King.
One night last week, he didn't go until 3 in the morning.
So, Jake Speaks, do you have a crush on Sir King?
How can I have a crush on a man I don't know what he looks like?
Well, you don't have to know how someone looks. You know, just the personality sometimes can
Ma'am, have you not watched our interaction together? We don't get along.
Well, it seemed like you were getting a little hot in your pants for him.
First of all, I think he's gay. I think him and Lemon are gay lovers.
No, Lemon ain't gay, and Sir King isn't gay to my knowledge at all.
But ma'am, you never know what these people are, okay? You never know.
Well, Lemon has said out his mouth he ain't gay.
You were gay too, right?
Excuse me?
Hetero.
I said I'm asexual.
Okay.
But I don't think I'm asexual anymore because I've recently been having a desire for companionship.
Oh, so first you're a man, then you're a woman, then you were both, and now you're a woman again. My goodness, you go through so many changes. Oh, going through the chain of force.
I would like to meet a guy. I mean, no offense, but I saw pictures of Sir King. So if that's him, I'm not physically attracted to him at all.
She say I see the picture of Sir King. If that's him, I'm not sexually attracted to him at all.
If that really is Sir King, I think he's adorable.
Well, no, listen, man. Everyone to each his own. He's not my type physically, okay? Let me tell you,
well, I'm attracted. Lemon's more your type.
I don't know what Lemon looks like, but I will say this:
he's tall, dark, and handsome.
Listen, based on his profile pic, what do you call it? His avatar? What is that called? His where he has the tattoos and he has the
profile picture.
Yeah,
the
where
one
you can see
got his arm in.
Yeah, well, it seems, yeah, and he looks like he has a black glove on. Like, is he a male stripper?
No, it looked like a stripper picture.
Lemon is very personal.
No, Lemon was just being sexy in his pictures.
Yeah, but ma'am,
it looked like it looked like a stripper picture.
Yeah, but let's be real. We don't know if that's really him in that profile pic, number one. Number two, you can't see his face. Yeah, but you can't see his face.
Yes, he has another picture. He had a camera slipping everything.
We've seen his face.
You know? Yeah.
Okay, so what does his face look like?
He's handsome.
He's not
Okay,
ugly.
can you?
That's for
And he's
sure.
like
Where can I find
6'3"
where can I find the picture at? Where can I see what his face looks like at?
on 7
Be-
stars.
Yeah, okay. I was just on 7 Stars community board, and all of those men are very unattractive. Every single last one of them.
No, see the two men that's at the top, like it's like 4 pictures, and it's like Hollywood
Ma'am,
Square,
okay,
and you
see,
see.
again, I'm gonna say this. None of them are attractive to me at all. Physically. In the face, they're ugly. In
Oh
my
well, see
opinion.
that
Right.
now we're not gonna call nobody ugly.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not attracted to none of them.
Okay, well that's fine, and I'm sure hey, I think
Did you
Lemon
figure
is
out which one of them
adorable
was lemon?
as well as Sarkini.
No, I don't know which
Jay
one is
speak.
lemon. I really don't know which one is lemon. I don't know.
The two at the top, I think,
The
is
one that
Lemon.
got the chubby face.
The one that has the what now?
He got a chubby face.
A chubby face.
He's got yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
and he got
Lord.
a little bitty a little mustache across there.
Lemon looks so young.
You remember that one?
So cute.
Well, you know what? The thing about it, the pictures were kind of dark. They weren't the best pictures to begin with. They looked like they were done in the dark or something. Taken in the dark.
They were like camera slips. So, but yeah, I've seen Lemon in a picture where the lighting is good and stuff. And Lemon is a very nice looking young man.
So wait a second. So you've seen the real Lemon, you're saying?
So
how did you get the opportunity to see him?
I'm gonna keep my
we got
to
special
myself.
privileges.
Okay.
Okay.
He had a camera slip. He had a camera slip.
That ain't
So
what
if he
I'm
had,
talking
so what I'm saying, if he had a camera slip, where's that camera slip at? Where is it?
Oh, you can see that, and it's still on
It's on 7
Serkin's
Stars
video.
wall.
It's on-
and I'm sitting right
Okay,
But
I have a question for y'all. Okay, you all see the camera slip that happened to me, and everyone's assuming it's me, even though I told them it's not me. Does that look like a woman or man to y'all in that camera slip? Be honest.
I assume it's a woman.
It looked like a man.
I saw the purse.
I thought it was a man.
Okay. But I mean, I guess some people say man, some people say a woman, but you really can't tell, right?
By
Because
eyes and
You
eyebrows.
really can't tell.
You can
Because the only thing you see is forehead and know that they wear glasses. That's about it.
Right. Okay. But they're saying it's me, even though I told them that was my disabled relative.
Well, why did you have to say that they were disabled?
Okay, well, ma'am, because they are.
I know, but I'm just saying you don't need to offer up, that type of
Okay, I understand what you're saying, because the thing about it, I'm helping to take care of them. Okay, so that's why I said that.
Oh, okay.
Because
that's very admirable of you.
I help to take care of them. So the point is, Jay Dunn, knowing this, that lets me know the kind of person she is. I told them that's my disabled relative. So the fact that she would bring attention to the camera slap as to embarrass my relative is very fucked up.
Well, yeah, and if saying it that way, yeah, that is, yeah. Because I would be upset.
Did she really think that was your family, or did she really think that was you?
Well,
either way, the fact is she outed me, so she believed it was me. She knew what she was doing.
Mm-hmm.
She know everyone was going to believe it was me. And then they went on a rampage. And let me tell you where they got the name from. My babe was on her live and she slipped. And instead of saying Jay Speaks, she said Jay Parrish.
Jay Parrish.
She said Jay Parrish. So somebody ran with that. So someone ran with that and went and docked that name. But the thing about it, but then they switched it because this guy's name is Parrish. His first name is Parrish and his last name starts with a J. So do you understand how it was switched? So that's not even Parrish. So Jay Parrish is not the same man that they doxed.
Yeah, I know. People look in this sector. If they want you to be somebody, oh, you gonna be that person. To them, they
Yeah,
don't care.
and that's what 7 Stars, A View is a View, S. Hutchinson, Jay Dunn, they're all saying I'm that man. That's me. They're still to this day saying that's me. Even though I'm a woman, they're still saying I'm that man. Make it make sense.
So, are you trans attracted?
Am I what?
I don't think so.
Trans attracted? Like dimples?
Am I trans attracted? No, I'm
Yeah,
not
like
trans. I'm not
no,
trans.
no, not you. I'm asking, do you like
Do you
trans
like
women
trans?
or a trans man?
I'm attracted to men, ma'am.
I know. I'm saying, okay. So are you? So then you should be attracted to Lady Dimples,
Lady Dimples dresses like a woman.
but it's a man. No,
I know, but
85% of the
she
time.
lives as a woman. She believes she's a woman.
I,
Slappy is being funny. Slappy's being funny. I don't think Slappy
But I
either.
mean, to be honest with you, I think Lady Dimples is a sweetheart. She reached out to
no,
me. We were on Bama Live, and she left her personal phone number for me in the back chat. I just haven't called her yet.
Lady Dimples can be very mean as well because I had never done a thing to
She'll
Lady
learn.
Dimples, and she jumped on that panel and called me a
Let her
B
learn.
word.
Cassandra, I do too. Cassandra.
Right.
Yeah, Lady Dimples can be very mean. I do.
Hey, you all, I'm gonna run. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ooh, chain a fool. Daddy said you could come on home. And Mama said, take it easy. But your loving wasn't much too strong. I got a chain.
I had to give me some strong to drink. I
Okay.
had to get some strong.
Girl, I wish I had something stronger here. Look at me, running.
Miss B-Town, go run to the liquor store real quick. Oh, it's
Too
probably
late,
too
girl.
late.
Round here, they close at 9. Too late.
Oh, me too. The liquor store
I could
closed
use
at
some
9.
LSA or
Darn.
Casada or
Oh,
something right
shucks,
now.
I'm out of luck. I got my I have a portable heater in my treehouse because it's because it got cold outside again here in Wisconsin. So I had to pull out my portable heater to keep my bark nice and warm.
Where are you running to,
Oh
Mickey?
my God! Dimples loves to be in those bathhouses. I tell you, she loves the man gravy all over those teeth.
Well,
Man
I
gravy.
tell you one thing. That picture Dimples took that was in the adult store.
She
That
looked
was a
very
nice
nice.
looking picture.
That was
Yes,
a good
it
picture of
was.
her.
And she looked so happy. I was like, oh, you could tell
Yes.
she was in her element. She was
Yeah.
ready to have all the peen on the planet. You can tell she was ready for the job. She was like, oh, boys, come and get this. Oh, my God. You climb up that big Sasquatch bitch. Oh, Lord, that Bigfoot whore. I am so. Last night, she gonna say that simple bitch in the corner. Dimples, I done told your big hairy ass once before. Don't keep coming for me. I'ma kick you in your damn in your scrotum. You keep playing
Okay,
with
hello.
me. I'ma hit you all in your scrotum.
Now
Keep
listen,
saying things.
who are y'all talking about? I overheard. Who are y'all talking about? She said something about. She said penises. Did you say something about penises on a platter?
I can't help that Lady Dimples loves to bathe in man gravy. She swallows all those generations of babies. All those babies all down her throat. My goodness, Dimples. How can you eat children?
Okay, listen,
Yeah,
Slappy. Slappy, can I ask your gender? What are you?
I'm a man.
So Slappy, you're really your biological man.
Well, of course, I live in a treehouse. I am a man. Look at me.
Okay, you're a man. And what's your sexuality, if you don't mind me asking?
I have sex with other trees. No, but this is my this is who I really am. That's my picture.
So you're a man? That doesn't look like a man.
No.
Slappy is a man.
She isn't a man.
Slappy is a man.
You
Yeah,
but
Slappy who slapped
but
the
that
person
picture
behind
does-
Slappy is a woman.
But that picture she just showed looks like a woman.
It is a
That's
woman.
her.
A woman.
Okay, so Slappy's trolling just like I did. I came on portraying a straight man. Then they said I was a gay man, and then I let them know I'm biological a woman. But guess what? I can go into that character at any time, and I do still use I have multiple characters that I use.
Oh well,
But
see,
that's
yeah,
the part.
I heard
when
But
I
that's
was
the part.
doing,
That's the part of my trolling. I like to have fun. It's entertainment.
Hey, and hey, do what you do. But see, with Slappy, I came at a time where it was very dark in the beef sector. So I am a ventriloquist. So I thought I would bring it onto YouTube and make people laugh and things.
Right.
So
So-
I just try to make people laugh. I don't try to
So-
be
So
mean to
tell me
people.
this: do you do lives? Do you have your own YouTube channel?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna subscribe to you.
Oh, I thank you. It's called Slappy Slapster. I bit my lip.
Now listen, what you were in my live this morning.
Yeah,
Weren't
yesterday
you?
morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were playing Keith Sweat. Oh,
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mhm.
I love Keith Sweat. Oh.
Yeah.
So you said it's Slappy
Yeah.
Slapster.
Yeah.
Don't start that Whitney Houston note.
That's the Mariah Carey.
Whitney Houston note.
Thanks, Slappy.
Tree in the pine.
That's her Whitney Houston note, honey.
Oh.
Dang ya.
Jay,
Thanks, Slappy.
I paid Jay John to do her lessons.
Nothing.
So Slappy won't ever show up for lessons.
Now, okay,
Slappy don't need no lesson.
now DCOP. Your channel is DCOP for life.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. I think I'm already subscribed to you. I'm trying to check.
MC Mickey said, Slappy, did you say bathhouse? Indeed, I did.
Yes,
You know,
Mickey.
Dimple said she likes those unglory
Did you find your
holes.
text?
Okay, you have over 1,000 subs.
Yes.
Okay, I just subscribed.
Yay!
All right. Thank you. And I'm subscribed to you.
DCOP
It's
for
crazy.
life. DCOP.
Now,
DCOP.
now, who else is on the panel? Who else? Is
Miss B-Town?
Miss B-Town. Is she a woman? A biological woman?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, is she a straight woman or is she a lesbian?
Yeah.
Who?
She's straight. She's straight.
Okay. Now, Slappy, are you straight or are you a lesbian?
Oh, it depends on what day you catch me on.
Okay. Are you serious or are you joking?
Huh?
Are you serious or are you joking?
I'm serious. It depends on what day you catch me.
Okay, so you're bisexual then.
I think trisexual.
Okay.
Try
And
everything.
now DCOP, you're a woman, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, are you straight or are you a lesbian or are you bisexual?
I'm lesbian.
Okay. So, are you married?
Okay, let me stop you right
No,
here.
my wife died.
Okay,
Let me
sorry to
get
hear
right
that.
to it.
Okay.
These
Oh,
questions,
no
like
problem.
see, these are
DCOP is
personal
so
questions that you're
beautiful.
asking. That this is a little bit of the reason why you rubbed a lot of people wrong. You asked too many personal questions
Because I'm
when you was
inquisitive. They
wanting to
guess
get
what?
in.
They didn't have to answer me. They chose to. So, ma'am, why do you care? Moving on.
But that rubs them wrong, and that's get your ass blocked and
Well,
back
but they
down.
asked me. They asked me the same questions, and I answered them. So, what's the difference? Now,
They
shut
don't
the
ask
hell
you till
up.
you ask them.
No,
It's
no, no.
You
I
should
was
get
it's
up
being
and
okay.
tell
no.
your mammy
I
and
was
tell your
asked that
mammy to shut their ass
before.
up. Your
It's
They
okay.
motherfucking
were
say what
asking
their
me that
intelligence
before,
level.
ma'am.
How
You
about
don't know
that?
what you're talking
It's
about.
You're
You don't know
good
what you're
lie
talking
damn
about.
Christian.
it's okay.
You're good
I didn't
lie
have a problem answering.
Thank you.
It's
Because
okay.
I'm just an inquisitive person. It's like people want to know what the fuck I am. And it's like every day it's like I'm
People could give us.
changing
We could give a
because
damn about what
like
you
I said,
are.
I came on trolling as a straight man. And no, even though I told them I was a straight man, they told me I was a gay man. So I accepted that. So now I come out and tell them I'm really a woman, a heterosexual woman, but I'm asexual because I really don't have any sexual desires and I've been celibate for over 20 years.
Shut up,
So
Nadia.
now I'm like, okay, now I'm starting to think I'm not asexual because I was getting anyway,
Now
I
you
was
can get
going
out them
through
bushes.
I was going through some things the other night. So now I'm having romantic desires and I desire the companionship of a man. So now I don't know what the hell is going on with me. So now I'm having these desires coming out of nowhere, out of the blue. And I'm like, why am I'm listening to R&B music late at night
Cause
Right,
and
you
all
want
this
Nadia.
Sir
other stuff.
King. I told you Sir King got you feeling some type of way. You want him to
Listen,
put my body,
listen,
throw me on
ma'am.
the
Okay,
floor,
listen.
wrestle me around,
I don't know
pull
what
me
Sir
from
King
the.
looks like, but I'm not attracted to his personality. He's an asshole, okay? I
Hell,
don't
ain't
like
nobody
Sir King's
attracted to your
personality.
personality.
What?
Shit.
What did you say?
And nobody's attracted to your personality.
Okay, and that's fine, bitch.
That's why you hitting roadblocks everywhere you go,
And
bitch.
guess what? I don't give a
If I
fuck because I have
introduce
my own
that's
panel and I'm not
misfit.
looking. Ma'am, I have my
That's
own shit.
misfit to you.
I have my own shit.
I don't. I got my own shit with over
And guess
2,000
what?
subscribers.
And
And what?
if I recall, you recently was begging me to come on your panel. I didn't ask to come on your show. You begged me
Bitch,
to come on
I
your
was
show.
fluking your
And
dumb
lied
ass
and
over
lied
there.
and said you were gonna cash at me and
I
never did.
fluked your
But that's why
ass
I
over
left.
there. Is what I
But
did.
that's why I left,
I
man, because
fluked
you
your ass
lied.
over there.
And then you went on the show talking about you never intended to give me any money. Don't play games with me. My time is very valuable and I don't play. I
tell
don't
you
have
what,
time to
I
wait.
ain't never had no motherfucker body for an interview. And bitch, I done got interviews.
Okay, well that's you.
And they have hit 1K views. And I ain't paid nobody. What the hell made you thought I was gonna pay you?
Okay, then you shouldn't have said you was. You should have said no, ma'am, no, thank
I
you.
thought
You
you,
should have been
Miss
honest up
Smart
front.
Ass.
You should have
Miss
been
Smart
honest up
Ass. You
front.
should have caught
You
it.
should have been honest up
You should have
front,
caught
plain
it.
and simple.
Oh,
It
I'm
is what
supposed
it
to be
is.
so damn honest, but you come in motherfucking a gay man into the motherfucking sector. Bitch, you need to go sit down and quit being so deflecting and lying. You just as confused as hell.
Yeah, just like you
Your
are.
mama need to sit you down
Are
and
you
talk to
drinking
you.
tonight? Are you drinking
I don't
tonight?
drink shit, baby.
Well,
I
what
don't
kind of
drink shit.
what are you on, meth or crack? What's your drug of choice?
Same thing your mammy on.
Hey, Sean.
Hey,
Hey,
Sean.
Sean.
I want the woman to cut me off.
String slapping.
Just doing the wrong thing. Back,
Let me
forth
We ain't
and
see.
never had
forth.
dumb
That,
shit like this going on in
JC,
DCOP.
that's a perfect song for you, Aaliyah. Back, forth and forth, because you just go back, forth and forth. Let me see you go back. And it says the L-I-Y-A-H.
Did you sing Buttery Biscuit Bites or whatever that song was?
Buttery Pussy Bites. Yeah.
Don't leave, Sean.
This is weird that
Hey,
Sir King is. This is really weird that Sir King isn't live right now. This is really weird.
Oh, she keeping tabs on her man.
Why you worried about him? You claim you don't like him. Leave him up man alone. He ain't fucking with you.
You think is he under tofu or whatever the name he used? Tofu something.
Oh, wait a minute. I was typing in the wrong thing. You right. Oh crap. I was typing in oh shoot.
Turkey.
I was that's what check this out.
So are you gonna jump on his panel?
Okay, he's gonna come on. He's coming on at 11:45, so he'll be on in 8 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, she.
So the title.
Why did he change his name?
Go without your
This is the title. Goosey Gets Bullied / Jay Wilson World Tour. That's his title.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So who bullied Goosey?
The earlier show doesn't have.
I think he was on.
That's all his news.
I think he was on Brianna's panel.
So Brianna bullied him?
That may be what he's talking about.
Goosebumps was just over there on her live. So yeah, and Brianna was upset because, well, not upset, she just didn't want Goosebumps. She felt like he was being phony because he would come and ask her a question about a situation she was in with Goddess, and then she said he went over there to Sir King's and then asked Sir King or brought the situation up after she already gave him an answer. So she was
okay, Sean. I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah.
You know I don't normally act like this, Sean. You know that. Okay. I'm gonna be nice.
Behave.
Finish Slappy telling us.
Oh yeah, well no, yeah, she was Goosebumps. Well, Goosebumps now. Sir King should put Goosebumps as on a world tour because he's been all over YouTube today, nonstop. Everywhere I look. Hello. Yep, he was over on Duchess.
Yeah, he was on. Who was it? He was on earlier. Duchess.
Yeah.
Now you know what's funny. Sir King, it's been they've been saying I was previously on a world tour, right? So now the focus is off of me, thank God, and now it's on Jay Wilson. So now Jay Wilson is on a world tour.
I'm sure.
Well, he wasn't on a world tour. He was just, he was just visiting Duchess or whatever. But
that's what I I did the same thing. So why was it a big deal when I was doing it?
Well, it's a big deal with when anyone does it, they love to say, "Oh, that person's on a world tour," blah blah blah. They always say that. So, but yeah,
Jay Wilson was dragging the hell out of Fabi.
I know, right? Dragging
the hell out of Fabi. She drugged her to the white people.
Okay, see, I have not watched
Litigations of a Geisha.
Oh, you have to watch that.
Yeah. You said something looking like Geisha doll. They were talking about her makeup not matching. He said, I need to talk to the black side, babe. What's this Caucasian woman?
Wait, whose makeup doesn't match who?
Five babes.
You mean the makeup doesn't match her skin tone?
Doesn't match her neck. The face makeup don't match. He said don't match her neck.
So basically, Jay Wilson, that's what he brought up.
Or her decollete. Clicks and views.
But listen, on Sir King Live, not the one he did last night, but the one night before that. Y'all need to listen to the last 20 minutes of the show. Goosebumps was asking Lemon if he would date 5A. Did y'all hear the last 20 minutes of that live? Y'all got to go play it back. At least listen to the last 20 minutes.
Yeah,
I
I heard it. Yeah.
What did he say?
Okay, what did you?
What did
Okay,
he say?
Slappy. What did you think about the last 20 minutes of that show? Honestly.
Well, it was a bit awkward at first, but Lemon has already said that he doesn't think 5A is ugly. He just wants her to get her the tones of her makeup right. It seems like she just keeps getting
Okay,
lighter
so
and
Kimberly, so what
lighter.
I'm saying, it sounds like Lemon likes 5A. That's my point. It seemed like he likes
No,
her.
no, he doesn't like her. But I think he did say once that he would, one
He's
night
used to.
stand type of thing. But that would
Oh,
be
oh.
as far as it would go. But
So
I
he
don't
basically
think
said
anyone wants to
he would.
take that
So what
chance.
he's saying is
You
that he
don't
would
want to
have
have any fish juice all over your body. Oh, did I say that out loud? My goodness, I'm sleepy. See, I talk too much. I never shut up. Oh God.
Oh, what you say? One night stand. Hit it and quit it. Love baby.
Love like so he got black knuckles.
Yes.
Are you an open book?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, do you get offended easily?
No.
So, do you mind if I ask you some questions?
No, go ahead.
Oh, good God.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, if it's something that I don't want to answer, I'll just say I don't want to answer that. But
no,
yeah,
I'm just really curious. I'm just really curious. And Jay Dunn, Mona Simone, they both allowed me, and also Rebel Son, James Caldwell, which is Spell It Boy, they all allowed me to ask them these questions. So I'm asking you, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Do you mind if I ask you some questions?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So you say you're a lesbian, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Have you been a lesbian all your life, or have you ever been with a man?
I have once, and I had my daughter, and that was just
okay. So you have a daughter. Okay, so you have a daughter, so you have been with men before.
Once.
So can I ask what? So at what age did you realize you were a lesbian?
About 22.
Okay, so prior to 22, you were only attracted to men.
No, I was never attracted to.
So you were never attracted to men. So what you're saying is, okay, tell me this: at what age did you know you were a lesbian or gay or had the same sex attraction?
It had to be. It was 20. Well, let's see. How old was I? 17, probably 19. Yeah, something like that. Because I mean, I was attracted to women, but I didn't know that I was gay. I know it was strange, but I was, I fought it like a lot of people do, and I was like, no, I can't be. That ain't me. No. And when I realized that I was gay, I was 19, 20, and when I just started living as a gay woman, who I was 20, probably 21, 22, somewhere around there.
Okay, you were 21, 22. So were you ever, okay, you have a daughter, were you ever married?
No. To a man? No.
Yes.
Not to a man. No.
Okay, so how many times have you been married?
I've been married one time to a woman.
And that was to a woman?
Yes.
Now, can I ask how old your daughter is?
She's 36.
God dang.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
So are you currently are you single now or are you dating?
I am dating. Oh well, I'm looking.
Okay. Now, what type of women do you date? Only lesbian women, or do you date bisexual women, or do you not have a preference?
Uh, just 100% lesbian women.
Okay, you only date lesbian women. Okay. So what type of lesbian women are you attracted to?
Feminine women.
So you like feminine women. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
how would you describe yourself? What type of how would you describe yourself?
Lord
What
have
type of
mercy.
lesbian would you?
Well, a lot of people would call me a stud, but
Okay, a stud.
I call myself. I don't use the label. I'm me.
Okay. So you would consider yourself
Mm-hmm.
like J Dunn or QI, the girl VS used to mess with. Do you know who QI is? Do you
Yeah,
know
I
who
know.
QI critical thinking is?
Yeah, I know Kia. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. A stud. That's what they call me.
Okay.
She DCOP, you have such a beautiful smile.
Oh, thank you, Slappy. Thank you, thank you.
I didn't know you were old enough to have a 36-year-old child. My goodness.
Oh
Yeah, she
yeah, I'm
told me
old.
she says she's 57, but she doesn't look 57.
Not at all.
Yeah. August I'll be 58. Getting up
Yeah,
there.
but
Yeah,
you don't look it. I mean, you're an attractive woman.
very. And
Thank you.
like my sister, she had children, and then she married a stud.
Oh, this okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We were together 13 years.
Can I ask when your wife died?
Mm-hmm.
She
Oh,
died in 2014.
Okay.
aw.
Yeah. Hey, Robbie.
DCOP, do you still like think of her? And
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
yeah.
All the time.
Cassandra, I'm not hitting on D-Cop, sweetheart. I'm not a lesbian. I've never dated women. But I'm mature enough to give someone a compliment. All I said is that she's an attractive woman and she doesn't look her age. What the fuck? These people are crazy.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
people, they want to put a label on people. So if you don't quite fit in the box they want to put you in, then they like to try to drag you and try to put you in a box.
Yeah. Definitely. And it's fine. I mean, I don't have a problem, you know, talking about, who I am. Not at all.
Hmm.
But yeah, I my parents have great genetics, and I guess I got great genetics. All my sisters and brothers, and I I've worked out all my life, and I try to continue to work out. Even if I'm injured, I still try to work out and then being retired, if you retire, for most people that are active, if you retire and go home and just sit around, you end up,
Mm,
a whole lot of people end up dying
yeah.
because they're not used to just doing nothing.
Tell me something. This Love Blake, is that a man or woman?
It's a woman.
Okay, and Cassandra is, I guess, a woman too.
Yes.
Okay. Well, first of all, Love Blake said you're not her type. I guess I guess that's it. I'm assuming she's addressing me, letting me know that I'm not your type. I don't know where that came from. First of all, I'm not a lesbian. So what are you talking about? And then Cassandra follows up with stop hitting on D-Cop. D-Cop, have
Mm-hmm.
I disrespected you or harassed you in any way?
No, No.
Okay, thank you. Because she's accusing me of hitting on you. How the hell did I hit on you?
Oh, they're just overprotective. Yeah. No,
Mhm.
she's good. They're just overprotective.
Now, I think Jay Speaks has a crush on Big Man TV.
Oh, Big Man. Do she even know Big Man
Are you
TV?
talking about Sir King? Why
No,
do y'all
Big
Uh-uh,
keep...
Man
Big,
TV.
you know Big Man TV?
If y'all don't leave me alone.
Do you know him?
Yes,
You know Big
ma'am.
Man TV? Oh,
He got
I would listen, I was defending him.
he got some long big
oh, okay.
breasts, doesn't he? He has some big jugs.
But one thing about it, but see what it is, I just can't, I just
Pepperoni
have a
nipples.
problem. I have a problem making fun of the mentally handicapped or the mentally challenged. So I'm not gonna say anything about him.
Oh, that child comes after everybody. Like he can like I gave him time after time after time, and he kept being disrespectful. So I had to, do what I had to do. If you're grown enough to, fix your
Oh
mouth to be
Lord Jesus.
disrespectful, then hey, gotta get on with the get on. But yeah, I think um, you know, um, Big Man TV, he likes to have, his YouTube wives and stuff. So I think
Yeah,
he'll
he
take
Mhm.
you
calls
on.
Heidi Fly. Yeah, Heidi Fly is his YouTube wife.
Oh.
She don't even like him. But yeah, I heard he may want a piece of Jay Speaks.
You heard
So you know what
that?
he working with? Yeah, I was like, oh, what? And see, Big Man, I don't know if I think, like sometimes Big Man, he'll flirt with men, and then sometimes he'll turn back around and flirt with women, and then turn around and try to hit on Duchess. He even was talking about catching a flight to Milwaukee to see Duchess. I was like, oh my God, nasty old boy. He wanted to shake his breast in Duchess Kelly Love's face, but diabetic
Um,
rashes on his
Hello to
cheeks.
everyone in the chat. You guys are getting some good entertainment, some insightful entertainment. Don't forget to hit that Cash App. I hope y'all are hitting that Cash App. It's $ DCOP for life. $DCOP for life. Hit that Cash App.
Jay,
Mm-hmm.
Jay Speaks. Yeah. I, I don't know why people don't like Mona. I think Mona is I mean
I like Mona.
she's
I
done
mean,
some things, but I like Mona.
Mona is
People make
cool. Like, I
mistakes.
don't understand where all this hate is coming from for her and why they're trying to cancel her and kick her out of the beef sector, which she left the beef sector. She left. If you go to her community wall, she
Well,
left these
because
two
she
long
she aligned
it's-
herself with you, and they don't want you around. So now they're like,
Mm.
"Oh, get rid of Mona too." Then,
well, Mona left the beef sector. So she doesn't want to be here anymore.
well, you can't really leave since this is all YouTube. We're all on the same app, but people draw invisible lines in their heads and stuff.
Yeah.
Just like in my head, I rolled down the aisles, clicking my wooden heels, laughing my butt off. Oh my goodness. Oh, so Jay Speaks, is this the first time you're meeting Miss B Town?
What now?
Is this the first time you've met Miss B Town?
Miss who?
B Town.
No, I met her in Bama's chat. No, I first met her in Jay Dunn's chat. She begged me to come to her. She wanted to interview me. She begged me to come to her channel. I said, "Ma'am, I can answer your questions here." What? And so I was gracious enough to allow anyone to ask
Stop
a
right
question.
there. You did not
And this
meet
is
me
what
in no
people don't
Jada.
know.
That you
I've been
met me
allowing
in
people to ask me
Banter.
questions on various platforms, and I've done it for free. Okay. I've done it for
woman will
absolute free.
lie.
Now, when
Damn
I went
good.
to, she begged me to come to
That's
her
why
show to
everybody
do a
tell
live show. So then I told her, why did I need to come there? I'm here at Jay Dunn, and she can ask me the questions she wanted then. So then I left Jay Dunn's show, and I attempted to go to her show.
Thank you, Love Blake. Thank you.
Also, she was on Bama's. She was on Bama's show. She was on Bama's show, and she asked me would I come to her panel to do an interview.
No,
I told
what
her
I asked you
I told her
was,
in order for her to do that,
what
she'd have to
happened in
cash
your
at
life
me.
earlier
So
that
she
was
lied.
so
She
tragic
lied.
enough
She never
to
cashed
have
at
you
me, and that's
confused
why I
like
didn't
that?
interview on her
It
show.
triggered your ass, and that's what the argument
Ma'am,
began.
shut the
Go
ma'am.
back
Please
and
be
look at the
quiet
damn
with your
video.
lying ass.
Go
I don't
back
know
and
if you've
look at
been
the video.
drinking
Oh,
or
I
if you're on
forgot.
drugs.
You flagged, so you probably can't go back and see it. But when your 7 days is up, go back to Bama Girl video and check
Well, ma'am,
it
I
out.
really don't care. All I know is that I
don't give
told
a
you if
damn
you had
either.
questions for me to super chat your questions. I said I was only answering questions through super chat. So you super chatted Bama multiple times to ask me a question.
All the time, and I told her the last time I said I'm coming in peace. That's the only reason I super chatted her the last time, cause she know how my temper is. You better learn the sector. You moving wrong.
Ma'am, don't worry about how I'm moving. You just focus on yourself. I got me. I'm
You
moving the way.
can't move
However, let me be wrong. I'm moving the way I want to fucking move. I'm moving the way I want to fucking move, bitch.
I don't give a damn how you move.
I move the way I want to move.
You can move like a motherfucking roach, as far as I care.
So,
Anyway,
so
anybody
just reach
getting a
7.
shot? DCOP, is your arm sore? I get my shot tomorrow.
Oh no, it's okay now. But for two days it was sore like heck.
Oh, Miss Pizza, you're getting the COVID shot?
Yes,
Yeah.
I decided to go ahead and break down and get it.
No, she challenged me. She said, "DCOP, if you take it, I'll take it." I got mine 2 days ago.
You ain't got it.
So DCOP, did you get the Johnson & Johnson one or the other?
No, I got a Pfizer. I got Pfizer.
Okay, yeah, because I hear that some people. This one woman. Oh my God, you guys will not believe this black woman. Beautiful black woman. She I saw this on my Instagram. She took the Johnson & Johnson shot like 2 days ago. Not only did it make her face swell up, but her overall head swelled up, like her top of her head, the side, and then when she woke up the next morning and one of her eyes was swollen closed, and she was like on like filming herself, and her head was like twice the size it usually is, and it looked so scary. And she was telling people to be careful with the Johnson & Johnson shot.
Well, they pulled it. They pulled it off the market.
Right now.
Oh my God! So all the people that took that shot and had a bad reaction, they should be able to sue, because that is ridiculous.
Talking about the Johnson & Johnson,
and one person passed away already from it.
I think it's too much medication going in your body
at one time. Yeah, I think that's what they somebody had said, that it was too much medication going in at one time. That one and done done them.
And you never know what your body is, how your body's gonna react to putting foreign things in your body. Everyone can't handle those types of shots.
Okay,
stop
right there, Slappy. I'm already scared. Stop right there. I'm already nervous. I didn't think DCOP was gonna do it when I fell. but she did.
I was looking for that Johnson and Johnson. I'm glad I didn't find it. I'm
Yeah, I'm
glad they
glad
did.
you didn't either.
I had family members that were waiting for the Johnson and Johnson one, and but now with all this, I'm like, oh, y'all bet not. I hope not. Like,
Yep. As
whoa.
soon as I heard, I
But
told my
Jay Speaks, are you gonna
sister
get the
said,
shot?
I no, more than likely no, honey. Listen, first of all, my faith and trust is in God, and so I'd rather take my risk. What I'm saying, I'm not taking the vaccine. I don't need it. If I haven't caught it by now, I won't be catching it.
yeah, and I started not to get it.
I'd rather take my chance without taking it.
And I think I just did it because my sisters, they probably was waiting on me to get it first to see. And after I told them I took it, my sister say, okay, well, if a DCOP don't grow a tail by Monday, then I'll take it. Hey, Tropical Punch. Yeah, it is.
Tropical
Welcome.
Punch.
Thank you for
Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sir King's probably live now. You can go check on your man.
No, I'm in there. I'm already in the chat room. He hasn't went live yet.
Oh,
you're waiting on your man, huh? You just waiting on her man.
Slap it. Slap it like Sir King. Slap it like Sir King.
No, why?
Yeah.
No. No. Oh, no. I think Sir King is adorable and sweet, but you say no. I haven't. My last relationship, it's been a couple years, and I am not looking to try to. I don't even have a crush on anyone on here. And people on here, you never know how these. Some of these people just have horrible ethics, and have any type of ain't got no type of do right about themselves. My God.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. They ain't got no do right about themselves.
You're right. I mean, because on here you can be whoever you want to be.
Right?
Be whoever you want to be.
Just like Miss B-Town is a bee buzzing around. Miss B-Town, she buzzing around.
See, that's what I don't understand. To me, the YouTube should be for fun and entertainment. Like, I like the fact that you can come on here and be anybody you want to be. I like playing different characters.
Crazy.
I like playing different characters. It's fun and entertainment. So I don't understand why people are mad at me because I came on here trolling and I playing multiple characters. Because at the end of the day, this is entertainment to me. I don't take none of this shit seriously.
Yeah. I understand, but
so
they have
find Brianna.
They have different rules for different people.
Wait. What was that question?
Do you think Brianna is an attractive woman?
Why are you playing with me?
I'm just asking a question.
Okay, you want the truth? Okay. Aesthetically, her face, she's not an ugly girl, but she's morbidly obese and she needs to lose a lot of weight. She needs weight loss surgery, and I advise her she needs it. And I don't know if that's why she don't like me, but I was being honest. She's totally unhealthy. That looks very uncomfortable.
That would be a lot of skin, though. Like,
Well, yeah, she's going to have plastic surgery to have all that skin removed, but she needs to lose a lot of weight. But you know what I find interesting? She comes on here with this, you know, she's like a mean girl and she bullies people. And it's like, girl, have you looked in the mirror? Like she is too big to come online with the energy she gives. It's like, girl, humble yourself. She be on there popping her lips and talking with her hands and shit like she
I know, right? Sometimes when she's on a black, someone said yesterday when she
listen, y'all talking about Sir King. Y'all do know that she really, you do know, Brianna likes Sir King, honey. She wanted to go on a picnic with him. Now I don't know if she's ever seen him, but he told me he was never attracted to her. Now that's what he told me on his show. When I asked him, I said, you know, are you attracted to her? And you know that little meme they have going around where that guy sings "Hell No."
Hell no.
Yeah, that's what he played. When I asked him about her.
Now, Sir King knows that Brianna used to be his YouTube wife, and this is their child, but they got a divorce. So yeah. The breakup is happy, huh? Oh, shake your shoulders, Lampy. Miss B-Town, did you get plastic surgery? Did you get breast implants? Look at your boobs. My goodness, they're big.
Girl, stop playing. I'm the bomb, man, girl.
You got hips and everything.
And smoking a cigarette.
There's a cigarette in your mouth.
Okay. Now listen, guys. Okay, check this out. So DCOP is single, but are you currently dating? Are you casually dating or going out on dates?
Yeah.
Well, at least you okay. See, that's what I want to do. I want to start going out on casual dates. Now, what about you, Slappy? Are you dating?
Look, I usually try to give anyone a chance if they're, you know, halfway decent. But like I don't know. Not right now, not really. But yeah.
Well, listen, I am when I tell
celibate.
Well, you can. Well, I mean, you know, they're not exclusive of one another. You don't have to be. You can be celibate and not be. You can date and still be celibate. I mean, you don't have to have sex to date.
Yeah, I know, but you know, a lot of people when you're you know, trying to date, they expect that to come along.
Well, yeah, but I let them know in front. I'm
celibate. A little something.
Right, but to think about it again, I haven't been on a date. I can't remember the last time I've been on a proper date where a man, you know, where I'm wine and dine, and you know, I don't know the last time I've been on a proper date. It's been years, and I've been celibate over 20 years.
So, do you have the proper attire to be wine and dine? Like, do you have a nice gown?
Oh yes, ma'am. I love to dress. I have my wardrobe is very versatile.
Oh, I would love to. So like, what's your do you like to wear heels or do you wear like?
I wear all time. I have heels. I have sneakers. I have casual shoes. I mean, I have a variety of different footwear.
Like my mother, Mama Slappy, she has never worn.
But let me tell you, Slappy. Someone asked me. They were like, what type of man am I attracted to in a man? And I immediately told them tall, dark, and handsome. The reason is because I'm tall. So when I put on my heels, I'm even taller. So that's why I would want a man that's at least 6'5" or taller.
So you said how tall are you?
I'm like 5'9", 5'10".
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, you come.
That's my sister's height.
That's whose size?
Lovely. Lovely. He's already on.
Who?
13.
Who, sweetheart?
Oh, I think they
Okay.
were talking about
Okay,
King.
he's live now.
Yeah. Are you
No.
gonna go over there and get on this panel? Huh?
No, they just blocked them.
Jay Dunn, you're not. I mean, Jay Dunn.
Yeah,
Now,
they
why are
blocked
they
them.
talking to me? I haven't done anything. See how they treat me? They treat me like a stephead, a red. What you call it? A redheaded
Red-headed
stepchild
stepchild.
or a foster
Mhm.
child. You see how they treat me? They treat me like a rag doll. Now, I haven't done anything to warrant. I gave this man a private and public apology. I attempted to cash out him $50. What more can I do? He wants me. I mean, he wants me to kiss his ass. I'm not kissing his ass.
Mm.
I don't know why Sir King doesn't like me. I haven't done anything to this man.
What did
So
he
you
just say something about
you
you?
saying they just banned me again?
Yeah, they just blocked. They just banned her. They blocked her.
See? Now you tell me why. What did I do to warrant that?
Oh, they just blocked Jay Speaks again?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Oh,
my backup channel.
See, you shouldn't have dropped down in the chat. Like, if you're gonna do that, you should have like a troll account or something.
Yeah.
No, but when I go into my troll accounts, they know it's me.
Yeah, well, you can always
Oh, really?
change your name.
I did change my name, honey, and they know all my troll accounts. I don't know how they know them. I guess because of my vernacular.
Problem. I guess so. Oh, that's yeah. That's
Well, you can always, like, when he drops the link, you can click the link and
No,
let
me tell you something.
talk to him.
See, Sir King is intimidated by me because, see, what I don't want to do is embarrass him on his own show because that's easy work for me. It really is. And I've been really trying to keep it cute with him, and I've been showing a lot of restraint and discipline.
Mm-hmm.
But I could really embarrass him with straight facts and straight truth, okay?
Oh my God. Yeah, well, like, for me, I just told myself yesterday or this morning, I said, Slappy, for now on, you're just gonna stay on your own platform unless it's like DCOP or Miss B Town. But other than that, I'm just gonna stay on my own platform.
Oh, and listen, what do y'all think about him saying he only uses me for content, for clicks and views, and for entertainment? He literally said out his mouth that he uses me.
Yeah, he does.
Now,
He
but do you think that's right?
No,
exactly.
I mean, I don't think it's right, but
yeah,
that's what people do.
But yeah, especially in this area of YouTube, they will. Some people will not. And I'm not saying King, but I'm just saying in general. Some people will use you until they feel like they can't, like they've gotten all the clicks
Right.
and views.
And the thing about it, let me just tell you, every panel I went on benefited from me. They had more views, they got super chatted, they got cash app, and they got views, but I didn't get a damn thing, so they used me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm gonna say. And like I said, I have nothing against Mona, but people's been telling me she was trying to use me to get her name back out in the streets or whatever. So I don't know if Mona was trying to use me or not, but I'm not stupid, and no one can use me unless I allow you to use me. You understand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But again, I thank Mona because she's the only person who did come to my defense when I was being harassed, cyberbullied, and being, my character defamed and slandered. And to this day, they're still saying I'm this sexual predator.
Yeah.
And clearly I'm not a man. So how the hell can that be me?
Yeah. And again, like I said, the whole sexual predator stuff, that's not cool at all. Like those are serious allegations. Like,
right. And like I said, ever since I've been coming on Sir King's, he's been now let me tell you, I'm going to break it down to you. This guy's been very disrespectful to me, but yet he called me disrespectful, but he doesn't know how he comes across. Number one. Number two, he said that I was judgmental and condescending. He was accusing me of being all these things. So guys, I took it listen, I was led to do so. I said, you know what? I'm gonna take the high road and I'm gonna humble myself and I'm gonna apologize to this dude, even though he has not apologized to me. I said, I'm going to apologize to him. So I wrote him an apology on his Avatar Nation community page. Okay. I wrote him an apology. Now, this is after he's kicked me off his panel several times.
Hi, Jay Wilson. Hi.
Okay. He kicked me off of his panel several times. After all that, I overlooked it and I did the godly thing and still apologized to him. Then I attempted to cash at him $50 the other night, and he sent the money back to me.
Jay Wilson.
He asked me for money.
You on the tour?
No, what I'm saying, Sir King asked me straight up to send him some money, which I was going to donate anyway, so it was no problem. So I said, what's your Cash App? And he was like, you ain't going to send nothing. You ain't going to send me no money. I was like, what? So anyway, I sent him $50, and then I attempted to send his co-host Lemon $50. I also Cash App Brianna Simone $50, even though she hates me and she's my enemy. And she's been talking shit about me, talking about I need to be canceled and they need to black me out. I also cashed out Ness $50 today during her live. So I'm not cheap, and I believe in sowing into other people's lives because that's how I get blessed.
Yeah. Well, bless them.
So I believe in what now?
I said, go ahead and bless them.
That's for sure.
No, but I'm saying, when I donate, I don't give less than $50. Whenever I donate, it's $50. But anyway, so now the last 2 nights ago, the last time I was on Sir King's, after I was on there all night and I ended the show, how about he kicked me off the panel at the end of the show, at the close of the show again, for no reason. I did not disrespect this man. He kicked me off the show. And then I was told a troll account was in there trolling, but they thought it was me. That was not me last night. I was doing my own show. You know I was DCOP because I was on my panel playing music. So how the hell can I be in his chat room when I was conducting my own live on my own channel?
Oh, you know what, Jay Speaks? I wanted to ask you this because the night you were on Sir King's panel and you were trying to send him the money or whatever, cash up him the funds.
I did. It finally went through. I was having difficulty, but it finally went through. Yeah. He even showed it. He said he confirmed. He said she sent the money. And then he asked me, did you get it back? So I asked him, I said, why did you refund it? That doesn't, I don't know. That was stupid. Why would you refund a donation that you asked for?
And see, you were like, when you were trying to get it to go through, they were, people heard someone.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care what they heard. I don't care what they heard.
So, well, I'm just asking, do you have a daughter?
Listen, I'm not answering no questions
but
about my personal life.
1,000,001.
Ma'am, I'm not answering any questions about my personal life. Any more personal questions? I've given y'all enough. I've talked too much about my personal life, to be quite honest.
Baby, crazy.
Well, you know, Sir King will wine and dine you, so yeah.
Excuse me?
It's a Sir King will wine and dine you. Or big
that's Brianna's man. Y'all ain't finna have Brianna beating me up and sitting on me. Y'all ain't gonna have Brianna sitting on top of me.
That's Brianna's man.
Top of the world, top of the world, top of the world, top of the world.
No, but I'm not trying to be funny though. But Brianna really fell for him. Like that she thought that was her husband.
Yeah, she liked him.
She still liked him. She still liked him. That's why she always over there talking about him.
Oh wow.
But my thing is, how can you like? Don't get me wrong. You can like someone's personality. You can without knowing what they look like. But I mean, if that's him, the pictures that I've seen,
Mhm.
I'm just talking for me. I'm not physically attracted to Sir King. If that man looks like what that picture is, I am not attracted to that.
Yeah, you said you like tall, dark, and handsome men, right?
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like tall, dark, and handsome, and I like men who work out, preferably in shape. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be a model, but damn, you know, I mean, have some type of self-awareness.
So back in the day, before you became celibate, were you a freak in the sheet?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, dang, it's 12:21. No, you know what? Listen, I got to talk about this on my own channel. I'm sorry, I can't get the exclusive up. I'll talk about it, but
Okay.
I'm gonna talk about it on my own channel.
Okay. Okay.
Nobody ain't
Not a
fake.
problem. Not a problem.
No.
Not a problem.
Hey, Jay Wilson.
Hey, Jay.
How you doing? I was over there to
All right.
I was over there to that fat avatar, but his voice was sleepy. It's too late at night to be listening to that fat avatar over there.
Oh, is this Pastor Wilson? Is this Pastor Wilson?
Oh yes, I'm here.
Oh well, yeah. Okay, sir, I have a question. You don't know me and I don't know you, but I find it interesting that you chose to put my name in your title and speak on me as though you know me. And I'm wondering, why is that?
Well, didn't you put your name in your title and talk with Mona like you spoke as you know me? I mean, you're in YouTube.
Wait, no, sir, I haven't done it. No, there's not one video where your name's in my title, sir. Please find it.
Wait a minute. Weren't you talking about me on somebody's panel? And when
I have spoke on you, but I never did a video with your name in the title. No, and what I said about you, I said that I have watched you in the past.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I really can't watch you. I don't watch you now. And I had my reasons, and I would love to speak to you about those reasons. As a matter of fact, when I was on Olivia's, I asked you to click the channel or click the link, and someone said you were at work. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, you know, I don't work sometimes, and sometimes I do.
But do you remember me? Do you remember me asking you to grace the panel?
Oh, I think I did. I just heard what you had to say.
It was me, Olivia, and Spill It Boy.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, but I wanted to talk to you. I find you very interesting. I'm gonna tell you what I find interesting about you, if you don't mind. Can I go? Can I? Okay. First of all, I'm gonna tell you. First of all, I'm gonna keep it real. You are a very attractive man. I'm gonna give credit where credit is due. You are very attractive. You're an attractive man, and I noticed that when you first. I don't know when your introduction to the YouTube world. I guess people were questioning your sexuality because you really didn't come out as gay or bisexual. People didn't know what you were. So you had women attracted to you and you had men attracted to you, and they didn't know which way you went. And you I feel you played on that. Yeah, so anyway, so it wasn't until I would say you came out late in life as being. You're saying you call yourself bisexual, correct? Or are you gay?
Well, you know, it depends because some people ain't never seen no vagina.
Oh, Lord, thank you, hon.
Yeah, some people ain't never. So I've dealt with women before, but at this particular point, you know, I'm interested in my men folk. You know.
Okay, so your preference are men right now.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
But okay, so. Can I just talk real to you? I mean, you're a man of a particular age.
Okay.
And since I hear you and you do use profanity, so are you like Thaddeus Matthews? You like the cussing pastor? Are you like Thaddeus Matthews, the cussing pastor?
Well, you know what? I rarely use it unless it's necessary, and I think that when you use it, you know, every once in a while, it has a better effect. But
okay, so as a man of God, hold on. As a man of God, hold on.
As a human being, go ahead.
Okay, as a man of God, the way you portray yourself as a minister, you know, you always post the D.MIN. I guess you have a doctorate of ministry or what have you. and you profess to be a pastor, a man of God, or a man of the cloth. So do you think you using profanity is becoming?
It is no more than these ministers sleeping with these women and sneaking. I'm just really
but where I'm talking about you. Why are you?
I'm a man of the cloth, but
okay.
I'm anybody else, and I'm a co-facilitator. I am no leader. We are all on a journey. So at the end of the day,
listen, I don't want you to think, and this is no judgment for me.
I'm just keeping it real with you. I have grown up in those types of churches where people do this stuff and they try to be all prim and perfect, but yet when they get home, they hell on wheels. I just don't have time to live my life like that.
Right, I understand.
I love God. Piss me off.
So you love God, but you also like a good roast in a drag.
And I will do that. That's my entertainment part. Yeah, I love to do that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
I'm just authentically me, and I can't be anybody but
no. And I respect that. Now tell me, why were you apprehensive about coming out about your sexuality?
I was never apprehensive. I just didn't think people on YouTube needed to know because I wasn't sleeping with any of them at the time.
Okay.
So why should you know? And my thing is that's the whole thing. And I don't really put out personal life like that. You learn from YouTube.
Right.
But I was playing for Transgender Day awareness, going to prize. I mean, but
right. But you know what's interesting? Jay Wilson, I don't know if you're aware about my backstory, but I came on the scene trolling as a straight man. So I had a different voice and everything, and it was not with malicious intent. I was bored. I'm very creative, and I have a very vivid imagination. So I chose to portray myself the opposite of what I actually am.
Okay.
So now I'm being called a liar, and I can't be trusted because I chose to troll as a straight man. And then when I came on the scene, everyone wanted to know my gender, my sexuality. And I thought that was weird. What does my sexuality have to do with anything?
Well, because that's what people want to make of it. And that's why I didn't come out leading with that. You know, Don Lemon don't come leading as a gay newscaster. He's the newscaster who happened to be gay. You know, that's how I look at it.
Right. But can I tell you something, Mr. Wilson, or Jay?
I'm good.
I didn't know this, but it wasn't until I met Mona Simone, and I just met Mona Simone April the 3rd on Jay Dunn's Live. But they swear I've been knowing this woman for years. It's just the narratives these people are making up is just astounding to me. But getting back to my point, I came on portraying a straight man, even though they said I was gay because of the sound and tone of my voice. I said, well, most people think I'm metrosexual because I take pride in my appearance. I'm well groomed and I dress nice and somewhat fashionable. So that's what I said. I said, so some may mistaken me for being gay, but I'm not. I'm metrosexual. So they ran with that. Now, I as a woman, so I could fight it in when they try in an attempt for them to dox me, I confided in Mona and told her I was a woman and that the person they doxed was not me. So I confided in Mona Simone because I met her, like I said, on Jay Dunn's Live. I think it was April the 3rd or April the 4th of this month. Okay, so after talking to Mona, she seems to really have a lot of insight on sexuality in general and all these technical terms that I had never been aware of and had never been privy to. So during that live, I really learned a lot about myself, that I think I'm asexual because I really don't have any sexual desire to sleep with men or women. And I've been celibate for over 20 years. And it doesn't bother me. So I said that I think I'm asexual. You understand? And then she went on to tell me about all this twin spirits and all this stuff. Again, I haven't heard of none of this, but Mona told me all these things. So then I said to myself, well, maybe that's what I am. You understand?
Well, I think she's
So-
right. That's part of the LGBTQ asexuality, and some people don't have a desire for any and no sexual desire.
Right, but do you know what's weird? Let me tell you what's weird. So the other night, but I've been recently desiring companionship
What type of companionship?
of the opposite sex, with a male companionship.
Well, I mean, do you want to go out to eat, or you want to be?
Yes, I want to be wined and dined, go out to eat, go to the movies, get dressed up, put on my high heels and get dressed up, and
he the wrong person to take advice for. Okay, what's your issue? What is your issue? You gonna sit there and call me a fat avatar? We know you.
You mad? Are you mad? Does that get you upset? Does that trigger you? Because you look like you have ketchup and mustard stains on your shirt. Does that trigger you? I mean, does it really trigger you?
You need to go trigger something else. You need to write an actual book instead of a pamphlet.
Rude. We were talking and let this lady finish what she was saying. I mean, come on, at least have class.
No, she's been talking enough. She's been talking enough.
Don't you have a show? Don't you have a show to run? I mean, are you that?
Don't worry about what I gotta run. You need to run on the treadmill, okay? You need to run on the treadmill. Don't worry about what I gotta run.
Avatar, at least be a polite avatar. I mean, come on. As you were saying, Jay Speaks, before we were rudely interrupted.
You always rudely interrupted somebody.
I don't have time for this.
No, Jay Speaks been speaking enough. Jay Speaks been speaking enough. That's why they got Speaks in their name.
Oh my God.
Wait a second, Jay Wilson. I know this man, Sir King, is not on this live while he's running his own show. Why is he over here?
Because he is insecure. He is insecure.
I'm not insecure. You're insecure. I'm not the one that was parading around and got catfished by Wiley.
It seems like you want to be where I am. If you don't, then leave. If you
I wanted to be where you were, then I would have gotten on the panel when we was on DKL lying.
And I know you're a fan. Thank you for coming. I was speaking to JC.
No fan at all.
Go ahead and see yourself out, son. Go ahead.
Sir King. Sir King, now you know what? You owe
old man.
You owe DCOP an apology. You owe DCOP. This is her panel, and this is her show, and you owe her an apology.
You owe me an apology with your line behind stuff. Okay, if it wasn't me in the song, you would have up there lied on my name.
You don't have no home training. That's why he do that. Who cares? I mean, you were in the
You don't have no home training. How dare you say that somebody don't have no home training? You have no home training.
Don't you have my name in your title, son? Don't you have my name in your title?
No, old man. Don't sit there and call me no son. You don't even have a son. So don't sit there and no son to you. I ain't no son to you. All your fake degrees.
Because I told you came over here and you ran over here.
No.
I know you want the smoke. That's why you came over. No. I've seen the picture.
Okay, Jay Wilson. As before we were so rudely interrupted. So as I was saying, DCOP, can you get rid of him because he kicked me off his show?
No, you don't run nobody's platform. Who are you?
My conversation.
Who are you? Always run somebody's platform. You crazy?
Why are you interrupting my conversation?
You crazy? You crazy?
Marshmallow man over here. I mean, just sounds like a whole
Lord. Just like you said, I didn't drive by no Tracy complex, and you sure did.
Show your face. You see this? I show mine. Show yours. If you can't,
Lord, you cracking my screen right now. You cracking my screen.
Wait a minute. You don't have nothing to say. Show your face. You don't have.
I know you know this sound. Don't you know this sound? Don't you know this sound? Don't break your neck. Don't break your neck. You know this sound. Don't you know this sound? Don't this sound familiar to you? Don't break your neck. Don't break your neck. Don't this sound familiar to you? Don't this sound familiar to you? Don't break your neck. Don't this sound familiar to you?
Go get a burger. All talking, no action. Show yourself.
Go get you some collard greens. Go get you some collard greens and some habanero wings. Go get you some habanero wings. Go ahead. Don't you know this sound? Well, that sounds familiar, don't it? That sounds familiar. Just like you said, you ended your membership.
You still wearing that?
Just like you said, you ended your membership. That's all right. Don't that sound familiar to you? Don't break your neck. Don't break your neck.
On that red shirt, is that you? Is that you? Is that you on that app? Is that you?
No, that ain't me. No, that's you. That's you.
Oh,
that's you.
Oh no!
This is your ringtone, ain't it? It's your ringtone.
Sir King, you on that app?
Jay, that's your ringtone. This is your ringtone, Jay Wilson. This is your ringtone. This is your ringtone. No. This is your ringtone. This is your ringtone, Jay Wilson. This is your ringtone. Hey.
You see this?
Hey.
On my phone.
That's your ringtone.
Oh, Sir King.
One more time. Hey.
It is all
hey. Isn't this how Riley got you? Isn't this how Riley got you? Hey. Hey. You missed it, don't you?
Okay, D-Cop, don't let 13 run amok on your channel. Okay, all joking aside, 13 is being very disrespectful to your panel right now. He's disrespectful to your
show. You always
okay, D-Cop, can you please mute 13 so I can continue?
No, you don't run nobody panel.
D-Cop, can you please mute him?
JC.
No, can you please mute him?
My phone. You on a whole app, son.
Can you please mute?
Why you
you want your favorite app?
Because I'm trying to talk to Jay Wilson.
Who cares?
He interrupted our conversation. I was talking to Jay Wilson.
Wake you up at night, don't it?
D-Cop.
You almost broke your neck.
Can you please mute?
All right, well, you know what, D-Cop, I'm so sorry. I do apologize to you. You take care, D-Cop. I'm sorry to interrupt this terrible interview that you have. I don't know how you found it over here. You deserve better. I'll come to your platform anytime, D-Cop. All right, you take care now. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye now. All right, make sure you arrest him. Make sure you arrest him for disorderly conduct while you at it, D-Cop.
Oh my God. You know what? Now, Jay Wilson.
Yeah,
when I tell you, that nigga is lame as hell. That is one lame nigga.
He was just here in that chat. You had all that smoke for him earlier. Jay Wilson,
yeah, first of all, ma'am, I'm tired of him. He's old news. Anyway, Jay Wilson, as I was saying, so recently, Jay Wilson, so I have recently, okay, D-Cop, can you please mute this bitch if she can't shut up?
Shut you, fuck you bitch.
Okay, can you please mute her because we're not gonna overtalk her.
Fuck you.
Because y'all are so disrespectful. I'm trying to have a conversation with him.
Miss Hutch, I got a question for you. So you think it's okay to disrupt somebody's chat? I had words from him. I left. I came over here. So my thing is, I don't mind talking to people, but the thing is, it seems like he's more of a fan. If not, then why even come over here? So that's my whole thing. But anyway, I was talking to Jay Speaks, and then all of a sudden we get him over here. But it's all good. I mean, he needed the hoopla, I guess. So
he's. Do you understand? He's streaming. He was streaming this on his show. So
he was. Yeah. I mean, I was over his chat, but it just wasn't giving me what I need, so I came on over here.
Yeah, because he's very boring. But anyways, as I was stating, so Jay Wilson. So I had a live stream this morning. I had a live stream this morning, and so the chat room were asking me questions. You know, they asked me had I ever been in love, and what I look for in a man, and I told them the attributes I was looking for in a mate. And they asked me had I ever been married. I said no, and I let them know I've been celibate for over 20 years. And they asked me, do I want kids? And I said, well, if I had a child, I would not want a child out of wedlock. I would want to be married. So we were engaging with one another. Now this was like at 1:00 in the morning yesterday or last night. And D-Cop was in my chat, and so was Slappy. So anyways, we were just talking about matters of the heart and relationships. So I was playing a lot of R&B music, old school. And so I've just recently been desiring the companionship of a man. You understand? Like I want to start dating. And to me, I should be able to date multiple men. I should not be limited to one man, because dating does not mean you're having sex.
No man don't want no liar. On behalf of the Avatar, stop taking Avatar money and disrespecting Avatar, Jay Wilson. All right? All right, stop taking Avatar money and disrespecting avatars. Okay, that's what I came to say.
What is wrong with him?
What are you? What is that? Your little thing? What's that? That's your little wave? Was that your little wave?
Jay Speaks, continue. I'm sorry. As you were
She will
saying.
never find a man because she's disrespectful. Okay? She's blatantly disrespectful. She's dishonest.
Okay, then, so why the fuck are you over here if I'm so disrespectful? Why the fuck are you here?
I thought you said you found the Lord. So why are you not epitomizing the Lord in your behavior and your vernacular?
I found the Lord and I'm cussing your ass out.
Oh, he don't like that. He said, "Don't be double-minded."
Oh my God. Go Cliff. Oh my God.
What's wrong with your head?
No,
you got to start on top of your head.
No,
you got to start on top of your head. You don't know that.
You know what? You're not funny. You know, at least.
Well, I guess we got something in common then, because you ain't funny ever.
You know what? No, I can tell you what. My numbers speak volumes, and people come in here.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing.
Right, man, go. I don't have time for you.
No. You want to leave and you come back.
I'll let them talk.
I could get numbers just like you.
Okay,
I just decided to rebrand myself.
Go and get them. Go and get them now. So go and get them now.
No.
Go and get them now.
No. Where's Mark at? Where is Mark? Where is Mark at?
Mark
I think you're traumatized. You're traumatized by Craig H.
That's his own
That's what
home.
happened. You're traumatized by Craig H.
Where's your man?
You're traumatized by Craig H. She's good. She's good. She's been taken care of. She's been taken care of.
Well, where's he? We'll go and take care of him. Why are you worried about me?
No, I said she. Don't get it twisted and don't get it disrespectful.
Oh, that's what it is now. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, right.
Oh, it's what it's always been. Okay.
All right.
I didn't have to get outed by somebody.
Whatever.
Y'all, I got him. I want to let you know something that I want to get before I want to get ahead of it. Okay. Keep it cute. Keep it cute. Keep it cute. All right. Keep scratching that head.
Good night. Oh, jeez. Oh. Just like
okay, you know what I'm starting to think. First of all, maybe you can help me, Jay Wilson. I think is Sir King gay? I'm starting to think he's gay. I
thought he was. I mean,
so I'm correct. So what it is, he's gay and he has a crush on you. That's what it is.
You know what? No one has a crush on me.
No, he has a crush on you, and I think him and Lemon are gay lovers. His co-host. I think Sir King and Lemon are gay lovers.
Wow, that makes
and I think he has a crush on you. That's why he's stalking you all over the internet.
The first time I've really engaged him like this, and and I know why I don't now, but my name was in the platform, so I just showed up. When you call for me, I show up. So,
but listen, he kicked me off. Look at DCOP with the super chats. Come on, y'all. Let's make it rain on DCOP. Y'all are getting entertained. Y'all better make it rain. Y'all better make it rain.
If you want to
date y'all, personally, I would prefer Cash App because Google gets 30%. So I don't like nobody taking 30% of my income. I want to keep 100%, but that's just me. But anyway, so I have been in a romantic mood lately, right? So I went and got my hair done and everything and went and pampered myself, preparing myself because I really believe I'm about to enter this season of dating. So I went and got my hair done and went and got a massage and got a manicure and a pedicure, just basically pampering myself, something I hadn't done in a while. So I don't think I'm asexual because if I have sexual desires now, if I'm having sexual desires, I can't be asexual, correct?
Well, maybe you are not asexual anymore. Maybe you are, I don't know. If you're not asexual now, what would you define yourself as, heterosexual woman?
Yes.
Okay. So if that's what you want to do, you're a grown woman. But if you want to go date, you go date, and eventually you'll find somebody you really like.
No, the Bible says a man who finds a wife finds a good thing and obtains favor from the Lord. So it's not my job to find him.
If you're an ancient Israelite and you working on a farm and y'all milking cows, then that may work for you. I mean,
So you think women should pursue men?
I think women are equal.
Okay.
I do.
Well, I've never pursued men before.
Okay.
I guess I'm old school in that traditional sense.
Well, I was raised that way, but if you like someone, you like someone, and if they like you, they like you. They may be shy. You may have to initiate.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You okay? You're right. You're right.
I mean, you know, nobody's saying throw yourself at a man, but if you know that person may be shy or what have you, but you know, it is what you may put out there. But if you want to talk to someone, then go ahead and do it.
Right.
I mean,
well, I'm ready. I'm just praying, Lord, send him. And listen, I had some people in my chat room yesterday morning telling me, well, try the dating apps. Like tell me, I heard have you had very much success on dating apps?
For what I needed them to be, yes.
Okay, but I'm saying I've never used a dating app before.
Well, I mean, you know what though? What do you feel comfortable with? There's no right or wrong. You may be a social person where, you may be able to go to a party and socialize,
Right. And, okay. Well, I'll tell you, I've been somewhat of a hermit, recluse since the pandemic. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm pretty much homebodied.
Mm-hmm.
I suffer from depression, so a lot of that is because of my depression, which I kind of say to myself, somewhat of a loner.
Mm-hmm.
But if I didn't suffer from depression, I probably would be a lot more extroverted.
Okay, well, the app might be fine for you. You might want to start just talking to people on the app because you don't owe them anything except chatting. And if you don't feel
right,
you
but listen, this was the funny thing. So one of the people in my chat room this morning asked me, was I open to dating someone from YouTube? So a guy came in my chat room named Talent, and he said he met his significant other off of YouTube. And the way he was talking has been very, very positive because they're still together.
Okay.
So what I'm letting you know is I'm open to wherever.
I will say though, on this YouTube, make sure they may not be on this sector or something.
Oh well, no, I wouldn't preferably. But you know what, Jay Wilson, I'm gonna tell you this, and I have to say this: I can't be judgmental because I'm in this part of the sector, and I know the type of person I am. So I can't assume there's not some eligible single man lurking because I'm an eligible single woman lurking.
No, but then you just think of the consequences of somebody who may turn around and say, "Oh, I know this person does this."
Right.
I mean, you just got to be careful. I'm not saying
no. That's the only thing. You're right. You're right. That's the only thing. Being outed and doxxed and all that. Right.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Let me say something to you people. I don't really care what you all say about me. And I only read the chat because it just makes me laugh that if I can make you feel this kind of way, what does that say about you? And at the end of the day, it's all good. So Jay Speaks, this is what I'm saying. Do what's right for you. You know what's right for you. Sometimes the answer is already within and you just have to act upon it. So if you're an introvert like you say you are, then just use the app and when you feel comfortable, it may be just.
Listen, tell me this? Can I use the app without putting a picture of myself up?
You can.
Because I would not want a picture up just because I don't want.
But people are very visual, so
But see, but Jay Wilson, that's another thing. I want a man to fall in love, get to know me, my person, my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck what my face look like. Fuck how big my ass is. Fuck how big my tits are.
Okay.
I don't want a man falling in love with my physicality.
So you're looking for an asexual man. That's what you're telling me.
No, I want a heterosexual man.
Okay.
But I want him to get to know me as a person without all the. You understand what I'm saying?
That's good, Jay Speaks, but people want, it may be a comprehensive thing. Looks are not everything, but they may play a role. So I'm just saying it may be a comprehensive thing. I mean, but that's up to you. You have to figure that out. I mean, but that's up to you. Men are very visual. Men are very visual.
Well, that's the thing about it. If I went on a dating app, I will not post a picture of myself because that's not what I want him attracted to me for.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say men are very visual. You're right. You know, women may be able to connect like that, but men are visual. Not to say all men, because I'm not speaking for all of them, but for the majority, a lot of them are visual. So you just have to kind of figure it out.
But do you understand my reasoning?
Yeah, because you want them to know who you are. Yeah, I got it.
You're right. Because what I'm saying is that as far as my looks, I've never had a problem attracting men. I've never had any issues attracting men.
Okay.
I've had issues where that was their focus and they didn't try to get to know me as a person. It was just all about.
How would you meet a person? So if you go out in the open, would you just have a veil and a burqa on? How would you meet the person?
No, I wouldn't.
Funny, but you know, you're gonna meet a person who's gonna see you. So how do you meet people outside? So I think there's a major expectation on someone not to see you, but yet in regular life, if you would be in a workplace or you'll be at a social event, people will see you. So I think that there is
right, and I guess
action.
You know what? It may be weird, but for some reason, maybe because I'm older now, I would prefer to meet someone anonymously.
That's interesting. Well, I think you know, I mean, I'm not saying what you're saying is impossible, but I think that you put some barriers there, and you're gonna have to kind of figure it out. I mean, that's the honest to God truth. Not all men are visual, but most of them are. So you know,
right. Like Jay Wilson, for instance, if you were a single man, I would like if you asked me out on a date, I would go out on a date with you. I find you very attractive.
All right, thank you. That's nice, but I would be really like, ooh, what is this about? I don't know. I mean, sometimes we are visual creatures, and I'm a visual person, and that's the truth. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm not, but I would see what would happen. I would be interested in what happens. So I think DCOP is an attractive person.
Yeah, I told her earlier tonight that she's an attractive woman.
She is beautiful.
I think this is my first time seeing DCOP without the avatar. And so I think DCOP is a nice looking lady.
She is. I complimented her earlier, and I'm not a lesbian.
But Jay speaks eventually. I think that you'll get to the point where I don't know. We're all gonna get older, but people are gonna like you for you, and there might be some things that people may like. So Miss Brown Hester, I'm sorry, Jay speaks, but Miss Brown Hester, this is my first time meeting Slappy and Miss Brown Hester.
Can we? That's Miss B.
Mr. Wilson. Hello.
That's Miss B. What is that, Miss Baltimore Hester?
Burlington.
Miss B. Town Hester.
You got it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, nice to meet you, Miss B. Town Hester.
I wasn't raised.
Nice to meet you.
In front of minister, so let me apologize for that.
Look, we are all people.
In front of you.
First of all, we are all people. I'm just not that type of person, you all. And that, I guess that bothers people, but be who you are. And I mean, I just, I get it, but thank you. But, I'm just learning, everybody has a journey. Everybody has a journey. That's all I'm gonna say. Everybody has a journey.
Exactly.
So, yeah. But DCOP, I mean, this is my first time seeing you, and I appreciate this. And DCOP, I'm not mad because you let that individual on. But I wish they would have some decency to say, okay, you say what you gotta say, we say what we have to say. I'm just not. I can be confrontive and confrontational rather, but I choose. Yeah. I gotta say this little piece of voice that I do have, so.
Oh my goodness.
How long have you been dating?
I didn't know y'all two was I didn't know y'all two was going at it.
Well, you know what? I really haven't recognized. So he's not come on my platform, but a couple of times, and I really don't talk about him because I don't know him. And so after this display, it'll probably stay the same. I mean, I just, and Jay Speaks, I'm talking to you. I usually don't talk with avatars, but it is what it is, so.
You said you usually don't talk to avatars.
I don't. See, because again, that's that visual thing with me. So I feel comfortable with.
Okay. Are you addressing me being an avatar?
No. DCOP knows from way in the beginning, way before you came on, that I'm like, I don't know about the avatar thing. So it's not you per se. It's just. Okay. But I like seeing DCOP. So if DCOP rolls her eyes, I can see like, what is that about? Or, so
I'm gonna be honest with you. They can't. Okay, I'm a faceless troll, right? Look how much controversy is surrounding me right now, and I'm a faceless troll. If I reveal myself, they wouldn't be able to handle it.
Okay. Is your beauty that deep? Okay.
I'm just saying, if I expose myself, they wouldn't be able to handle it.
Okay.
It's best for me to remain anonymous and for me not to be seen.
Oh, the beauty would hurt our eyes.
I didn't say my beauty would hurt. It could be my ugliness. I didn't say what it was.
Okay. I was just asking.
Well, hey, I'm just saying now.
Juicebox said Jay Speaks people seen already. They said people seen you already.
Did you? They're talking about the camera slip. Now listen. Okay, that's another thing. Yeah, now that's what I want to address. Now, Jay Dunn told you that story. She gave you her rendition. Now let me tell you the truth.
Okay.
Because see, there's three sides to the story. Her side, my side, which happens to be the truth.
Okay.
Now, I met Jay Dunn on Sir King's Live. And the reason how we connected is because she thanked me for coming to her defense regarding her domestic violence situation. Okay. She told me I was the only person who empathized with her and spoke up that lesbian domestic violence is just as wrong, is just as serious as man on woman. And that is no less serious just because it's two women involved. So she really, really thanked me for that because she said no one in the sector had defended her. So because of that, I think a night or two ago, I saw she was live. So I went over to her live. Do you know we end up doing an 11.5-hour live?
Oh, that's a lot.
For 11. Matter of fact, it was March the 30th. We brought in Easter. I think it was Easter because it was Easter Sunday. So the cameras, I think, hold on, wait. No, I'm sorry. I stand corrected. It wasn't the first live we did where the camera slipped. It was the second live we did, which was like 2 days later. Listen, don't quote me, but it was during the first one of the first few lives we did together in which the camera slipped. Now the camera slip happened literally like less than 5 minutes before the end of the show. Okay. Now, I pretended that I didn't know about the camera slip.
Okay.
So I act oblivious to it. So when the camera slip happened, there was this awkward silence. Okay.
I'm listening.
So she abruptly ended the live. So after she ended the live, her and I talked behind the scene because, when you end the live, you can still talk to the people who are on the panel. So we were talking and she was like, well, I want you to know you had a camera slip. And I said, oh, really? She said, yeah. She said, but no one noticed. She said, no one in the chat room said anything. And I said, well, was the person wearing clothes? Or were they seen were they indisclosed or whatever? She said, no, they had clothes on. I said, well, that's my disabled relative. I said, can you edit it out? So she said she could, if she edited it out, she would lose the chat. And mind you, she's not monetized. And her reasoning for not editing it out is because she would lose the chat. But to me, the content is more important than chat room talk. So she chose to keep it up, but she assured me no one saw it, and no one was going to say anything, and that I didn't have anything. Excuse me?
We still listen to Sir King on here.
Sir King.
All right.
Who's listening to him?
Who is that? B-Town, is that you?
If you want to listen to him, honey, go to his show.
Take my word for it.
B-Town, is that you?
Oh, Lord. All right, here's the lady.
Why is she here? Listen to him. Go to his damn show and listen to him. Don't nobody want to hear his disgusting voice?
Oh my God. Miss B-Town.
That bitch is crazy. I told y'all something wrong with her.
To the people who supported the platform.
No, there's nothing wrong with Miss B-Town. She probably don't know she's doing it.
Why is she playing his show?
She probably don't realize that she's doing it. Miss B-Town.
Okay, can you mute her, DCOP? Please mute her. Please mute Miss B-Town. Either mute her or kick her off.
Thank y'all for super chatting, DCOP.
Yes, thank you for super chatting, and don't stop. Let's get it. We got the popping live right now. We got the graveyard shift. Come on, don't stop the super chat. Also, her her cash app is $sign DCOP for life. That's $sign DCOP for life.
It's scrolling at the bottom of the page.
So, anyways, okay, so she assured me, oh, no one saw it, don't worry about it, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay, so, but that told me a lot about her character. She's a snake. So what happened 2 nights later, I had went on Spill It Boys. I had went on Spill It Boy in Sir King's show, right? But I had went on there under a different character and a different name. So she did a show summoning me, wanting to know, was that me? So I told her no, because it ain't none of her damn business. So she got mad. She called herself getting mad because I wouldn't tell her, because I didn't tell her the truth. Bitch, I don't owe you shit. Number one. Number two, she got mad because I told her I forgive her, but I never forget. And she got an attitude. So then that is when she attempted to out me and brought attention to the camera slip and did this big production where she zoomed in on the camera slip and all this. So now everyone was has been brought to the camera slip. So this camera slip is going around and everyone is saying it's me, even though I told her who it was. Now, some people saying it looks like a man, it looks like a woman. Some people don't know what the person is.
So it wasn't you? That's what you're saying?
No, it was not me.
Wow. So it could be someone else. Well,
and I told Jay Dunn it wasn't me.
Oh, look, Jay speaks. So this is the thing, though.
And now let me just tell you what happened. It was Easter, and I was cooking. Yeah, matter of fact, yes, it was Easter because we did the live March 30th, which was Saturday. We started Saturday night, and we stayed on until Easter. We brought in Easter morning, and Jay Dunn was cooking, and I was cooking. Okay, so I was cooking, she was cooking our Easter dinner. So I had left the laptop with my family member. Okay. That's when the camera slip happened.
NYW.
Listen to me carefully. There was only one device being used. That was the laptop, and I had temporarily left it with my relative. That is when the camera slip happened.
Okay, but Jay speaks.
Have mercy.
So Jay speaks. Look, when you're in YouTube, camera slips they happen, and if
listen, it's not that serious. But the point is,
I know, but look,
she's a snake because she purposely tried to put it out there in an attempt to embarrass me or to out me.
You're on YouTube.
So what she's done, so because of that camera,
Jay Wilson was still speaking to you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, but what I'm saying is, Jay speaks, is that people have had camera slips on my platform. I don't edit if it's alive, I'm not. So if a booger is hanging down my nose right now, DCOP ain't gonna edit this. So I'm just like, hell yeah, it was a booger down my nose. Yeah, you're right about that. I'm just saying, in general, that stuff happens. That's why everybody just falls out when, you know, it's a Tracy slip, or if it's somebody slip. We had somebody who had drawers all hanging up, and you know we
had drawers, like as in panties.
Well, you late,
Yeah.
Jason. When we first came here, baby, people didn't care about how they presented. We had trailers with the side and stuff, the little strips falling off. It was just a hot mess. And so, I mean, all I'm saying to you is that if you come on my show, I probably wouldn't edit anything either. I mean, now I had to take a piece of show off because somebody showed some porn, I guess. That's why I don't do a lot of avatars, because somebody did that. So I put my commercials in and made as much money I could and then took it off. But
right now, Jay, now, I'm going to tell you this, Jay Wilson. There were some very intelligent people who said that I saw comment, and they even said that the camera slip was intentional. So there are some smart people out there.
It could be. So Jay Speaks, my thing is this, you know, you're here, you have attention. What are you going to do with it now?
Because well, I have launched my own YouTube channel 2 or 3 days ago. I launched my own YouTube channel 2 or 3 days ago. I have, I think, 6 videos up right now. The one I did yesterday morning, it was almost 5 hours long, and it ended up getting struck for copyright because I was playing music.
Yeah, you can't play music. I used to mentor people, but I don't do it anymore because it seemed like the people I mentor, you know.
Well, it's sad because I'm pretty much having to just, I don't have anyone to help me. So yeah. I'm new to this and I'm a novice. So yeah. I'm just kind of learning as I go.
If you're gonna play people's voice, make sure you speed the voice up. I mean, there are little things, but look, Jay Speaks, you know, you're in now. But
I mean, what do you mean?
You're here. You know, you opened up a piece of the sector. So all I say is, what are you gonna do with it now? Be consistent, be funny. This is entertainment.
Well, don't you agree I'm funny? You have to give me my credit. You know I'm very funny and I'm very entertaining.
Yeah,
really?
We're talking on a serious level now. We're talking about asexuality. We're talking on some big sexual stuff that a lot of people don't know about. And I'm sure you're funny. I mean, but right now I can appreciate talking on some topics that is not always roasting and gagging. But
right.
my to you is keep it entertainment. Always know that you're on stage. It's okay to go out and shake the audience hands, but you need to get back to the stage. And once the curtain closes, let that curtain close and don't go out until you're out of character. And that's all.
Right.
If you keep that.
Well, you know, I respect your. Can I ask how long you've been on YouTube?
DCOP, how long I've been on YouTube? Since the Kaya and I'll say about for 3 years.
3 years.
Yeah, about for 3 years now.
Oh, so you haven't been out here long at all. I've been out here longer than you then.
You have, but this sector is interesting. You know.
No, but I'm saying I've been watching YouTube since 2015.
Okay, yeah. I was probably busy doing.
But listen, I was just watching. I just decided to drop down and engage with people 2 weeks ago.
I've been on YouTube for a while, but this here, and the only reason I got in is because of the Kaya and T.S. Madison situation. Then Tasha K and Mona Simone. Never get it. It was Mona Simone. And Mona Simone was closely tied with T.S.
Well, can I ask you a question? I'm glad you brought her up. She's the only person that has came to my defense as far as me being harassed and cyber stalked and bullied and being defamed, my character defamed and slandered. So I like Mona Simone because she's the only one that came to my defense. Why am I getting backlash for her defending me?
Well, Mona Simone has gone through a lot of metamorphosis on YouTube, and I like Mona, but sometimes I can see stuff, and it just, you know.
What do you mean? What do you mean you can see stuff? What do you mean?
Okay, so like I told you, I am who I am. I just don't like people to get really. I don't like people to get spooky deep on me. And we know that at the end of the day, you know, you're a cool person, but you have flaws and faults as well. I've met Mona in person. I think Mona is a nice person, but sometimes Mona can either under communicate. Sometimes I think Mona over promises and under deliver. And I think that happens. I mean, you know, and so I don't like to feel like I am gooped. I don't feel like it's almost like, you know, you're getting ready to go to this circus and play this game, but you know the game is going to be stacked against you. And that's how I feel Mona is sometimes. That's sometimes I experience her like that. She's not a bad person, but sometimes I experience her like that. Now you may not, but that's how.
Okay, but tell me this. But why am I getting backlash just because she befriended or attempted to befriend me? Why am I getting the backlash?
Well, it's understandable, but you know, people may not like Mona, and then that may carry over to you. And I know that
because I don't know Mona. Do you understand? I just met this woman April the 3rd.
We're in a platform that could be very suspicious. They'll take something and say it over and over and over again until people believe that it's true. So all I'm saying is that if you're going to be in this sector, then just prepare for that. You know, you got to prepare for that. And I'm going to, if it's true, repent. And if it's not, rejoice. And that's the bottom line. That's how you got to live your life. So, yeah.
Thank you, CJ, for the $10 cash app. I mean, super chat.
So I mean that's it. This is part of this.
And she says, "Please excuse my rudeness. Typing without speaking. You and your mods are very welcoming. Thank you, CJ. We appreciate the $10 cash app. I mean, super chat.
You know, it's really funny though.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say this because somebody said this, and who was it? It was Goosey. And it was with the what's his name again, Sir King person. And I just thought it was funny because Goosey was told by Sir King that you need to watch certain people. And when people tell you to watch certain people, that means you need to watch them. And I think that's really interesting.
But listen, I'm glad, Jay Wilson, I'm so glad you brought that up. You know why? Because Sir King has been going around telling people to watch me. He told Five Babe and all the other content creators to watch me, to not let me on their panels, to not let me in their chat rooms. Brianna's done it. A View as a View has said it. S. Hutchison has said it. A lot of them have been saying the same thing about me. They said they need to cancel me and black me out.
Well, I'm gonna say this. You stay in. You know, I think a lot of people get a little apprehensive about new people coming in, especially avatars not showing faces. This sector is about verbal roasting, being able.
Okay, DCOP.
Yes.
Jay Wilson, I'm sorry to interrupt, but DCOP, can you hear me, sweetheart?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yes. Do you mind if I drop my cash app? Because typically I'd be live on my show right now. I'm only here because I can't go live because I got striked from my So do you mind if I drop my cash app?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Well, I wasn't going to do it without asking your permission.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of everybody getting paid off me except me.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God.
Well, look, Jay Speaks. I'm tell you what, I'm having a conversation with you now, but I just don't do a whole lot of avatars on my channel unless I know the people. So like if I would see Kelly Love, I know Kelly Love. I know how Kelly Love looks. I just think that with me, I don't think it's a cancel situation. I'm just to the point where I rather deal with a person where I can see them, we can interact. And if I know them already, that's a different thing. I don't know. I feel, you know, I didn't give Sir King a lot of play. I know that Nest No Mess came on and that was entertaining and funny, but I'm just to the point now where I think that people can hide and do certain things. And I understand that people don't want to be doxxed, but at the end of the day, if you don't have anything to hide, you just don't. And that's where I am. So I don't do avatars, not because I just don't like people. I want to see who you are, because I think that it gives people really put the people who show their faces at a disadvantage, and that's my
okay. Well, let me explain to you something that first of all, I have a valid reason why I'm not showing my face. Do you realize they just attempted to dox me and said I'm a sexual predator? Do you realize that? Do you know how dangerous that is?
So they thought that you were someone else, and I know you were saying that that's not who I am, and it seemed like that somebody was going to get in trouble because it was the wrong person. And see, this is the whole thing. That kind of stuff, I'm just like, look, let's have a good roast and gag or a good interview. Let me find something out about you. I get it, but you know, I'm gonna give this to Simply Trey. Simply Trey is not on here anymore. But Humpty Dumpty was funny, and we had a good time. And at the end of the day, I could respect him because he showed himself. He was messy as heck. I mean, you know, but for the most part, he was who he was. So I can understand Jay Speaks. I just see this is where I think a lot of avatars go wrong. And if I may, I think a lot of avatars go wrong because they're busy trying to find information on people. Who is this person and what does this person do? And you're getting information. It's like, okay, when people hear their names and you're getting information, then people are stepping back and saying, okay, what is the information for? Why do you need this? If you really want to find out who I am, why don't you just, you know, step up and ask? I mean, I don't know. And I think when you start really with the doxing atmosphere, and when you start inquiring about people get a little bit apprehensive. So I think that's a lot of it. That's
why. So what you're saying is that avatars are asking questions about people?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, well, I'm an avatar and I'm not asking no one. I'm not asking shit about nobody.
But I was on when I was on Olivia's channel, I'm like, well, who is this person? And I'm like, you know, I'm a real cool sport about
right. I was on Olivia's, but I wasn't asking about. I was spilling my own tea. I was giving my life experiences.
I just thought it was interesting, though, because we got into a question and answer period, and I'm like, okay, who is this?
Right, right, because I'm a very inquisitive person. You either answer my question or not.
I get you,
but I also give them the opportunity to ask me questions as well.
But then you have a Sir King situation.
Well, I'm not. Don't compare me to him because him and I are like night and day.
But you all are still avatars. I don't know you. Only thing I know is that you have a microphone.
I know, but he's an avatar. He's been an avatar on here longer than I have. I've been here less than 2 weeks.
And I couldn't really tell you anything about him. This is the most I've spoken to him since he's been on here. So, you know, and after that, I guarantee we won't have any more conversations. I understand, but you got to realize we are a very visual group of people. And, you know, I mean, you probably won't ever be trusted because, you know, we don't know who avatars are. I mean, I'm just being real with you. And
okay, but Jay Wilson, I can see your face, right? Look, but I still don't know you as a person. I just know, all I can say is I know what he looks like. That's all. Just seeing the person's face, that's all. You're not going to get to know them any better by seeing their face.
It means a lot. And this is the sector that you're in. You cannot believe it, but yeah, so
7 stars.
Well, the thing about it, I think I want to also, like, again, my channel is going to be about, it's very diverse. I'm going to deal with celebrity news and gossip, religion, politics, fashion.
Now, how are you going to do the fashion?
I mean, a variety of things as well. I want to do mukbangs. I love to travel. I want to do travel vlogs. So I'm going to be doing.
Eventually, you're going to lose the microphone in the hand, and we may see you because I can't understand. I mean,
first of all, I'm not holding a microphone in my hand.
I'm talking about your avatar.
Okay.
No, I'm not being shady. See, this is what we need.
No, I didn't say you were. I was just laughing.
But I'm just saying that's all I see right now. But I mean, I can't see you doing a mukbang second on crab legs. So all we're gonna hear is that's it. So my thing is, how do we see this? How do we see the fashion? There is a piece of the vision that's very important. I mean, I'm being real. There's a visual, and you may not see it, but again, you have a lot of visual elements that go in here. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm more privy to come and see DCOP because I can see expressions, and if she gives me a little shade and I can see an eye movement, I'm going to laugh. I can see that, whereas I can't see certain things, and I mean, people have to guess. So all I'm saying is, think about those things. Now, if you're gonna do it and you're successful, that's great. But I'm just saying, I don't know. I just lose interest in, certain things because I'm like, okay, it's a disadvantage. I can't see you, and how are you gonna pull these things off? So yeah.
Well, again, Jay Wilson, I'm the new kid on the block. You understand?
Jay speaks.
I've had my channel now for 3 days.
Why do you why are you putting in the chat super chat for questions? What?
Yes, I put super chat your questions. Do you not know what that means?
Put a
look, girl, I know what it means, but come on,
okay, so if
don't
they
do
ask
it.
me a question, they can super chat it. But guess
they
who?
ain't trying to ask you for no questions, girl. Like,
guess who the super chat's going to? They're not going to me. They're
oh
going to
my God.
The super chats are going to DCOP, not me.
Slappy, I hear that soprano voice. What is that about? What is that about, Slappy?
No, well, I just feel like, some people were saying it in the chat. Takeover spirits.
Okay.
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm an alpha female. I'm very assertive. So
you're very rude.
I may come across that way, and I apologize. That's why I wish I could be on my own platform.
Jay speaks. You're assertive when it comes to this, but when it comes to dating, you're an introvert.
I'm not saying I'm an introvert. What I'm saying, Jay Wilson, I haven't dated in years.
Okay, okay. So take it about.
In other words, typically, even though I'm an assertive woman, when it comes to matters of the heart and romance, I'm not the type of woman to go up to a man and try to pick him up.
Okay.
What I would do, I would maybe try to find my way to flirt with him or something like that. But to just go up to him and just, I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I need, maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need to do, Jay Wilson. Maybe I need to be.
You just told me I was handsome, whether you mean it or not, but you just said that. So, I mean, some people may find that flattering, and that may be a focal point, but I think you're very assertive. Is it rejection? Because a lot of people don't like that.
Oh, no, I'm definitely not scared of rejection because I've never been rejected.
Well, but that could be an issue. So if you had a 17-0 record, you may be scared of 17-1. So my thing is, look, it's okay to be vulnerable. And I'm not saying that you're afraid of it, but I think that you are an alpha female. If you can tell me that I am handsome on here, then I don't think you have a problem telling someone else in front of all of these people. So I think at the end of the day,
Jay Wilson, I'm looking for more than just looks in a man.
Well, but that may be something to spark the interest and start a conversation. Let me tell you something, baby. You start the fire with twigs, okay? You can't be starting it with water. You start it with twigs. Somebody got to ignite the fire. So that may be the way to ignite the fire. I mean,
okay. I understand. Well, you know what? Again, I am not against approaching a man because I'm trying to think. Have I ever? Okay, I'll give you a scenario. Once, this was years ago, I thought this guy was so good looking, okay? And so what I did, and this was at the gym. And of course, I'm at the gym, so I'm not looking my best. I'm all sweaty, but I had on my little gym clothes. You know, they were fitting so you can see my figure and everything.
I got mine at the gym.
But listen, Jay Wilson, so I was looking, I had on gym wear, but you can see my shape and my figure. So so you can see I had a nice shape and everything, and I'm at the gym working out. So It was a group of them. It was 3 guys. They used to always go work out at like 5:30 or 6 o'clock in the morning. So I started showing up there the same time. So some type of way, I went over asking about their routine, and so he offered, one of the guys offered for me to come work out with them. So that's an example of a way I thought he was attractive, and then I act like I was interested in him kind of training me, being somewhat of a personal trainer. So he invited me to work out with them. So I started meeting them at the gym.
And what happened?
I mean, it didn't go anywhere.
Why did it go anywhere?
Oh God. Again, he was attractive. But again, I'm looking for more than just a 6-pack.
But you know what though? Is that your thing? I mean, because sometimes it's okay if people are attractive. It's okay if they look good. My thing is, you know who you are. So if you want to be a diamond, stay behind the case until the person is ready to buy. You know, some people are rhinestones. They don't care. You can just slip me on anytime.
And you know what, Jay Wilson? I'm gonna tell you another thing. I've never dated outside my race, and I've questioned myself, like, would I or should I even open myself up to dating outside my race? Because I've had white guys approach me or show interest, but I just always, my preference is Black men.
Okay, well, it's okay. It's not against the law to do that. And, you know, I mean, you got to go for what you know. And if that person is going to treat you with dignity and respect, then that's what you do. You know, DCOP, have you dated outside your race before?
Yes, I have.
Oh, so, you know, and it's not against the law, but I'm sure that DCOP loves African American people as well. You know, and it's no issue, you know, and so I just think that sometimes we get caught up into these traditions and we miss out on a lot of stuff because we're too busy worried about what society thinks. And at the end of the day, this is your life and you should live it vicariously through.
But, you know, and the thing about it, Jay Wilson, I have missed out on so much. I don't want to go there, but even sexually, I've missed out on a lot. I have not experimented in a lot of things that.
What you want to experiment with?
I don't want to go there, but there's things that.
Do you want whipped cream, you know, peppermint candy? What you trying to experiment with, girl? See, this is the thing. Let me, I ain't trying to be funny, but this is the thing. You know, I mean, I don't know. I just think we limit ourselves. There's limitations, and if you're a woman, a good woman, you don't do this. And I'm not saying that you go out and be the freak of the week, but you know, you're missing out. And I mean, yeah, I think you're missing out. And my thing is, you know what works for you and you know what doesn't work for you. So if you have not been sexually with a man, then you know how that gonna work out. I mean, you know, you got to know what you like. I mean, no, this is not. I know that you may have been asexual, but it sounds like you really desire companionship.
Yes, I do.
It's not all about looks because looks fade. We understand that, but there has to be some type of attraction there. I mean, obviously that man who was working out with you, well, he may have found you attractive, but you have to figure out, okay, you know, how can I do this? And he, you know.
I'll tell you with him, he was much younger than me.
And your point?
No, he was a little bit immature.
And your point?
Well, that's why things didn't work out.
How do you know it worked out? Did y'all go on a coffee date? Did you all go eat out or something?
Yes.
And how did that go? You didn't tell me all of this. You leaving?
When I'm saying we did, it just didn't. I was turned off.
Okay. So what turned you off though? No, I want to know what turned you off.
He was just immature. The things that he would say, he just wasn't. Maturity wise, he wasn't there. He wasn't where I needed him to be. But again, he was much. I didn't know he was that much younger than I was.
So it sounds to me, you really want somebody who is going to take control and, you know, treat you like a lady.
And let me tell you, he had a regular job, like he worked for UPS or FedEx, one of those delivery mail services. He had a decent job, you know, but he was a blue collar worker. He didn't come from corporate America.
Mm-hmm.
But I was open. I just want you to know I'm not the chick that's looking for a man. He has to make six figures a year.
You sound like you sound like a Barnes and Noble type lady. You sound
what do you mean?
What
do you mean by
you seem like a real sedated bookstore person. You know what I'm saying?
I used to work in a bookstore, but I'm not.
Yeah. See, you sound like Publix Open Dixie. See, you won't want to go to Dixie. You want to go to Publix.
Well, I do. Well, you know what you say that because I do shop at Publix.
See, I felt that in my spirit because I'm a prophet, and I'm hearing you. I'm hearing what you're saying. But no, for real, it sounds like you want somebody who's established, someone who is going to say, you know, you're not going to run over me, but I'm going to treat you with dignity. I'm going to hear you out. But it sounds like that. So my thing is, you know, you want a mature person. You don't want somebody who old and in the grave, but you want somebody at least, you know, maybe in their 40s or 50s.
Preferably.
Okay. So you might have to go to a different gym in a different neighborhood. I mean, you know, it depends on where, you know, you go. I just think sometimes, you know, you don't go to the heart doctor for foot problems.
Right.
And you know, in the gym, you're gonna get a variety of people. And I don't know, it seems like you need to go to some museums and you know, you'll meet somebody like that. I don't know. I mean,
let me tell you what my ideal mate. Okay. I love music. I love listening to music, okay? And I love to dance. So a man who I want a man who enjoys dancing and he knows how to dance.
You want somebody Cuban. You want somebody Cuban.
I want someone.
Do you know how to do the foxtrot?
You need a Cuban. You need a Cuban man. Cubans
are the only men who can dance.
But they dance well.
Yeah, but I know a lot of men who can dance well.
Okay. Well, I mean,
have you ever heard of Chad Johnson?
Who's that? No, I haven't.
Chad Ochocinco, the ex-NFL player.
Oh, yeah, the Cincinnati Bengal guy.
Yeah, he can dance, and he's not human, but he dances very well.
Yeah, I'm Chad. Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, listen, shout out to Chad. Do you know he's in a very serious relationship?
With who?
And he has proposed to her.
Okay.
She is let me tell you a little about her background. She is Afro-Latina.
Okay.
Her mother's Black and her father's Puerto Rican. She's 33.
Mm-hmm.
She has 3 kids, and she's been married once.
Okay, that's interesting.
She was in the military. She was in the Army, and she owns her own real estate company.
Okay. You know a lot about strangers, right?
Slap it up.
And listen, she's going to be on Netflix. They're going to it's a show on Netflix where they premiere shows in the, real estate companies, but I forgot the name of it. But her show, she's been picked up, so she's going to have her own reality show. But it's a black owned business, and all the people who work for her are Black women or Black men.
So I have a question. DCOP, what advice would you give her for dating? Because, you know, I just think that she may be looking in the wrong place. I think I'm glad that you had the experience of dating someone younger. But, you know, younger people will keep you on your feet, literally and figuratively. So,
well, you know what's interesting, Jay? I'm gonna tell you something. Mm-hmm. See, most people think I'm much younger than what I am.
I wouldn't know. I didn't get
I have guys in their 20s hitting on me, and when I let them know how old I am, they're shocked.
Show us a picture.
You want to see? Cash at me $1,000.
Ooh, that's high. That's a high price. all I'm gonna say is, first of all, love you. Make sure you work through your stuff. Do the work with you, so you're not having an expectation that is really high. I just think sometimes people have to be realistic, and you're not going to get everything you may want. But my thing is compromise, and you have to work for a goal. And so my thing is sometimes not to say to lower the bar, but we have a lot of expectations. And let me tell you something, you can have this thing out all you want to. I have a friend who wanted a college.
Lord Jesus, be
he
offended.
wanted somebody who went to college. Well, he didn't get that. He got somebody who went to high school. And guess what? They are in love. He didn't get exactly what he wants. But see, at the end of the day, love is not all about certain things, and that's why I think you should get out and connect with some people. You need to get out and connect with people. So,
well, and Jay Wilson, honestly, do you know that's been my problem?
So how do you work?
Because I've become a recluse, a hermit.
Well, how do you get through that? No, I'm serious. I mean, I know it's coronavirus and stuff, but maybe you need to.
No, but listen, I was like that before the pandemic.
Well, so this is when I will say to you, this is when you need to go ahead and see a good therapist and work through that.
I already have one. I go once a month, like clockwork.
Okay. Once a month?
Yes.
Just once a month. Okay. It sounds like you need more. And my thing is, why? Why are you recluse? What are you afraid of? What do you? Because there's something that you are afraid of. It's something that you are avoiding.
No, it's not. Listen. Well, okay, I admit you're right. Maybe some of it is fear as far as getting out. You could be right. And I talked to my therapist about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, have you heard of it's a term where people don't like to get out? Is it agoraphobia or something like that?
I think it may. I'm not really sure. I think that's what it is, but I'm not really sure. But let me say this. I would love for you to do an Enneagram and find out what your number is.
Do a what-agram?
Enneagram. It's ENNEAGG ENNEAGRAM, I believe. Just try to type that in. The Enneagram tells you what your number is. It tells you your strengths. It tells you your weakness. So it gives you the pretty and it gives you the ugly, but yet it helps you to know how to get through some of the stuff. I'm an 8. I'm a bull in the china shop. Sometimes I don't have feelings for folk. And that's
sometimes you don't have what?
Feelings for people. Sometimes I can just brush you off. And I mean, I'm honest about that. So my thing is maybe you need to find your Enneagram number so you can really kind of explore that and be curious and find out that what it is. Because I'm serious, you all. We don't do stuff to help ourselves, and we get trapped in stuff, and we get stuck. And I just think that we need to use some tools. And I'm not saying that Jesus and prayer can't do it, but I just think that we need to use these tools. So look at that Enneagram, Jay Speaks, and see where you are. You might be a number 4 or number 5 on that Enneagram spectrum. So yeah, I would definitely just check that and see what's going on.
Yeah, it's and I'll be honest with you. I have been so
Are you about to cry?
Hold on.
Jay Speaks, take a moment. Jay Speaks, I know people can be really hard and tough, but at the end of the day, we're all human on this platform. I don't care how we can read or roast and stuff. And at the end of the day, people got feelings, and I just think that we need to know how to get through it. So like DCOP gonna help me to get through this weight situation. Because Lord knows I like an old nasty piece of burger, Jesus. Oh my God. So get through it. I mean, yeah, but we got to be real. We really have to be real with who we are. I don't think we are, you know, I can be rude and abrasive. I know I can. And so I'm really trying to listen and not throw people off and really try to actively engage and actively listen to people because sometimes we don't. I thank DCOP for being a good sport. Let me come on here and stuff. DCOP is really kind of mellow. She's a good woman, okay? But I know I'll be tearing this whole room up. Somebody.
Well, listen, Jay Wilson, are you listening?
I'm listening to you.
Listen, how I met her, she was in my live last night. That's how I met her.
DCOP?
Yes. Ooh, I don't know how she found me or how she came across me.
Okay. Well, DCOP, you want to explain that?
Do I want to explain? No, I've been watching. I've been watching other people's videos, and I've been on other people's videos, and I watched. So that's how I knew who she was, and she was. So I dropped in. I think she said.
Okay.
But let me tell you, Jay Speaks, a dating site is not bad. Check out. Check out a dating site. I met my wife on a dating site.
On a dating site, okay. That's something to do. How long you
13 years.
13 years, my goodness.
But CJ Wilson, this is the thing. Yep. If I went on a dating site, I would not want to pick my picture up. So how would that go being on a dating site with no picture?
You wouldn't get any inboxes.
I have done that. I have dated somebody that I did not see them. They did not see me for I think it was about 6 months.
Okay.
And when we did see each other,
okay,
it was all good.
Okay. Oh goodness.
So DCOP said you didn't see your person for like how many months? 6 months? Did you say about 6, 7 months?
Yep.
So how did that make you feel? Were you a little apprehensive? I mean, you know, I know the conversation might have been good, but when it was time to meet that person, how did you feel?
Oh, I was scared shitless. I'm scared that if I seen them in person, it may change, but it didn't.
Well, I'm glad it worked out because some people may not have no teeth and stuff. Hell to the no. See, I'm a man and I'm visual. We could be friends.
I am visual. I am visual too. I am visual too because I worried about all that stuff. All that stuff. And I don't really care.
We go to the every Wednesday night, but that's all we can. I see you like a sister. You like a brother. Hey, y'all know how it is when you like a sister. Yeah. I don't see you that way.
DCOP, can I say something, please?
Yes.
Can I say something, please? Someone's accusing me of begging, sweetheart. Never. I don't have to beg, but a closed mouth don't get fed.
Jay Speaks, look, don't argue with folks. Jay Speaks, I done been begging since I done been here for 3 years. Okay, I'm a scammer. I done took people home.
Yeah, they call. They call Jay everything.
But I mean,
you have to learn not to say what.
But I'm saying because I post my cash app, I'm entertaining you. I've been entertaining y'all since I stepped foot on this platform.
But you don't tell them you entertaining them. You just go ahead and entertain them.
But listen, but what I'm saying is this: she's accusing me of begging.
Okay.
No, I feel as though I deserve to be compensated because I'm entertaining them.
Okay.
And
Well, how
So now listen, now everyone has benefited from me because I was on their platform. So they were the ones getting the super chats and getting the click and
She a Mariah Carey.
So
let me get on here.
I haven't gotten anything.
I'm nobody, girl. Let me go ahead and move on because y'all got all the
Okay.
up on here.
Now listen, Jay Wilson. Now listen.
Divas Live.
Now Jay Wilson, check this out. I'm not monetized.
Okay.
So the only money I make is from donations because I'm not monetized yet.
I got you. So you saying that me coming to DCOP didn't add any flavor because you was already here?
No, I'm not saying it didn't add any flavor.
Okay.
No, what I'm saying, I enjoy you. No, I have really. Listen, let me finish. I enjoy you, and I'm glad you popped in because now I feel comfortable coming into your chat room.
Okay, but now if you come in my chat room, I may help you.
How?
Because I'm Jay Wilson.
Okay. But this is what I'm saying.
Hold on, that's what you just did. Hold on.
Okay. Now listen.
Hold on, that's what you just did, the DCOP. I'm just only throwing it back because
I did what to DCOP?
You did you hear what? Okay, Jay speaks. Let me get in my low voice here.
First of all, I'm speaking in general. Every platform I've been on.
Let him speak.
Jay speaks though. You just said, even though it could be right, it's not what you say, it's usually how you say it. And you can't.
When I said that, I wasn't talking about DCOP. I was talking about other people.
I'm just saying.
I was talking about other content creators.
So, okay, hold on for a minute. Let me do this real quick. I want to do this exercise. Miss B. Town Hester, how do you experience me? How do you experience me? Be honest. Don't lie now. Don't go back. How do you experience me?
No. Rick, say it again. I'm sorry.
I said, how do you experience me? You know, when I come on and when I'm here now, how do you experience me? And I'm just saying, tell the truth. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings, and I promise I ain't gonna make a video about you tomorrow. But how do you experience me, Miss B. Town Hester?
I actually enjoy you because I like your sense of humor.
Okay, thank you. So that's how you experience.
And you do bring numbers.
Okay, that's how you experience
bring numbers wherever you are.
Okay, all right. I appreciate that, Miss B. Now, what do you not like about my experience as well? So you told me something good. Tell me something that's not so good.
When you had all that hair on your head.
Okay. See, she didn't like earn hairs. Okay. Hold on. Let me go to Slappy. I'm doing something, Jay Speak. I'm sorry. Slappy. How do you experience me, Slappy? Good and bad.
I think you are hilarious. I don't think I have much bad. I don't know.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that. How about you, DCOP? How do you experience me, good or bad?
You're funny as hell. Bad?
What turned me off with you? You left me for a little bit, DCOP. So what happened? How did you experience me?
Don't bring that up. Leave that alone. Leave that alone.
I don't know if I'm leaving alone, but I wanna hear.
No, it was because Joyce was in the chat when me and Joyce wasn't getting along, and Shakira and Joyce got into it and brought me, and then you basically took up for Joyce and told me if I said something else that I was going to be blocked.
Okay, all right. I probably said. So I was probably really like domineering at that time, and you didn't like that experience. Is that correct?
Yeah, right.
Now, the only reason why I did this, Jay Speaks, is because the people experiences you some way. Now, you may not experience yourself like this, but sometimes people experience us a certain way. So this is how I experience you. I think you're very intelligent. I think you're very fun. You know what you want. But then sometimes you probably number 8 on the Enneagram because you will get what you want. And even if you say something, you may not think that it was shady, but then I'm like, oh, that was hell of a shady. But that's how I experience you. So my thing is, I did that exercise to let Miss Brown, Miss B Town Hester, she told me she didn't like that hair on my head. Okay. And I mean, that's not hurt my feeling, but she experienced it some kind of way. And then DCOP said I was domineering because of that situation. So all I'm saying is, I'm telling you how I'm experiencing you right now, and it came off as a little shady, but you may not.
Okay.
But it did.
Okay, tell me what I said that came across as shade. What did I say that came across as shade?
Well, you know I'm over here because I'm bringing the numbers. It's like, oh, okay, girl.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't say over here. I said everywhere I've been.
No, but okay, everywhere you go. Okay, so even here. So everywhere means everywhere you touch ground and what touch good. So my thing is, I shot back and said, well, you can come over to my place and everything, but I don't know if you're gonna bring it because I already have folks. And then you said why? And then I said I'm Jay Wilson. I only did that because that's how I experienced you. Not to say it's a bad thing, and not to say that you're a bad person, but at the end of the day, this is how sometimes people experience you. And this is why I asked how DCOP, Miss B-Town Hester, Slappy experienced me, because they may see some good things in me, but then they may see some ugly crap in me. And I should be able to reflect and say, is that really true? And move on. Now, I don't.
In other words,
so hold on for a quick minute. I don't do this with a lot of YouTube people because I know how they are. But I think that we're in a good space here where we're being really honest, and hopefully it'll help some folk, not only in this room, but in general. So all I'm saying is it may be some truth. So you don't know me from a can of paint. I don't really have any bias against you, but that's how I experienced that at the moment, because yeah, you may bring people over to places where you go, but it sounds like an alpha female. It's like, I got the shit. So I'm like, okay, but
okay. But the thing about it, okay, so I shouldn't be honest?
No, but there's a way to be honest. I think that it's
okay.
So this is the way. So you know what? I think DCOP for allowing me to come on here, and I hope my visit has been beneficial towards her, and I hope some new people have come up here to see her. So what you're really saying is, I'm thanking DCOP for coming, for allowing me to come on, because she didn't. But then I hope it's beneficial. It's beneficial for me because the people are experiencing me, but it may be beneficial for her because it's bringing people over.
Exactly. And Jay Wilson, again, I just met her last night because she was in my chat room.
I got you.
So then I was like, okay, so then I saw she was live. So I said, well, let me go visit her. And because I was very disappointed because I attempted to go live, and because that live I did this morning got a copyright strike.
Okay.
So I can't go live right now. And I was venting my frustrations to her that I couldn't go live, and I wanted to go live on my own panel.
Okay.
On my own channel. So she was trying to assist me to figure out who struck me. She was trying to help me figure this out as to what happened. Because that was almost a 5-hour live, and it was a very good live.
Okay, but so we come back to the topic at hand of how I experienced you, though. So again, I think it's a lot of delivery.
Okay, well, listen. Can I finish?
But I love your energy. I like how I love your intelligence. That's all I'm saying. Because Speaks, how do you experience me?
Okay, let me finish this, and I'll tell you. Okay. So I came over. So I was like, wow. So then I said to her, do you mind if I ask you some questions?
Mm-hmm.
And she said, sure. because I don't, and I told her I'm not trying to come across the fence, nosy. I'm just a very inquisitive person by nature. That's just who I am.
Mm-hmm.
So she allowed me to answer her some questions, and she answered me. But also, I've allowed people to ask me questions, and I've answered. I've actually told more about myself than I should have.
Well, understand.
I have told a lot of personal business of mine to people who don't like me, to people who's been lying on to me, defaming my character and slandering my name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got you.
Now, I had all the platforms I've previously been on. The content creator got blessed because they're going to get the clicks and the views. They're getting the super chats, and they're getting the they're getting, in other words, I'm just there, but I'm not benefiting. Okay. Now listen, that's fine. Listen, I understand that's there. It's not my platform. So it is what it is. Okay. Even when I went on Olivia's, do you know we were on there for over 11 hours and they super chatted her like crazy?
I got
but anyways, and I told her, I said, them your blessings. I said, this was God. Accept it. Because she acted like she was overwhelmed and she wasn't used to it. I told her, well, God wanted to bless you. So listen.
Now she knows how I used to feel. See, so everybody overwhelming, but now how do you experience me?
How do I experience you?
Good and bad.
Okay. You mean, no, this has been a very pleasant experience.
Okay. So what did you not like about me before you even met me? I'm not going
to really want to know?
Yes, I would.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. Okay. I think you play with God. And let me explain what I mean. Like in one breath, you say you're this man of God, man of the cloth and all this. And then I see you cussing people out and dragging people. And, I'm just like, at what point? I just feel like we have to be careful that our good work. Can I finish?
Oh, yeah, you can.
Okay, thank you.
I just had a question on.
Well, let me finish. Let me finish my thought.
Okay, alpha female. You dealing with an alpha?
No, listen. I'm only saying this because if I don't, I will forget what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
Okay. Dang. See, I forgot. Dang it.
You said because you play with God and you were about
to go maybe I don't. Okay, let me take that back. I just
no. Be real and be honest.
Okay. You know, like on Sundays, it's like, okay, you're all about God and you're singing and praising God and singing worship music and all this on a Sunday. And then just the night before, you were cussing somebody out and roasting and gagging. And so it's just kind of like a bit hypocritical to me.
Okay, I can understand that. So I have a question. So I learned how to roast and gag in church. I've seen people do it all my life, but you know what? I really never judge those people because I'm like, they're people. The thing is, though, they play a good game and they show their good church face on Sunday, but they raising hell on Monday. So I'm just not that type of person. I am who I authentically am, and I can appreciate it. Everybody's not going to be used to it, but I can understand.
And the thing about it, I'm not judging you because honestly, I'm really glad. No. Listen. Please let me finish, Jay, please.
Okay, alpha female.
Okay, I'm not in it. Why are you? Okay, listen.
Go ahead.
Okay, I really find you entertaining. You are a funny guy, and you're physically attractive. And so I was like, you're a very complex person. And then I said, well, for some reason, people were trying to say they didn't understand why you don't just come out as gay, that you want people to believe this narrative that you're bisexual when you actually have no interest in women
anymore.
But you used to have.
If you show me some vajayjay, I'm just saying, I don't have a problem being aroused sexually by a woman. A lot of gay men don't feel that way. So this is why I say it's just not black and white. And I think we try to make things black and white. If you gay, then you don't want nothing to do with a woman. Oh no, I find a lot of women very attractive. Now, I am attracted to who I'm with. That's who I want to be with. So I'm not trying to go out anytime out of that circle. However, I had to tell women at a club, because it's a gay club, don't rub against me like that, because
Right.
that ain't what you want to do. So I'm just saying. Now, does that make me bisexual? Technically it does. But do I want to be with a woman, together in a relationship? No. So that's all I'm saying. So this is why it's everybody wants to put stuff in black, white, and stuff. You said you felt that you were asexual at one point. I don't judge that, because I know somebody who doesn't have a desire to have sex with anybody of the opposite sex. She like companionship, but she don't. So that's how she feels, and I respect that.
Like me, like I told you, I've been celibate for over 20 years, and but I do desire to have sex with the right person.
If you want the right person, I know. But Jay Speaks, before we get out of that, let me say this though, and I'm gonna end with this, and I'm not gonna say it anymore. So I am a content creator with a large following. I'm on DCOP's platform. However, I know that it may be some people over here to see what's going on, and I hope DCOP get blessed by it. But at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. I'm just here to go with the flow, and you're here because you're controversial at the moment and you hot at the moment, but we understand. So I experienced that as, I'm not mad at cocky, but it's like, woo. So, and I get accused of that myself, but that's how I experienced that. I'm like, okay, I know that you're a nice person and stuff, but I'm like, so that's why you hear Slappy up his side, like left and right. And I'm like, okay, she's now, am I saying that it's wrong? No, but that's how I experienced it. And that's no slight to you. Because I really want now to see, it can come off as shady with me, but I'm really trying to give the backdrop. And that's why
Right. And you know what, Jay Wilson, let me tell you something. Everything you're saying, people's been saying about me in my real life. Okay, I'm arrogant, I'm this, I'm that, and I'm not. But when they get to know me, they realize I'm a really cool chick. I'm one of the realest women or persons you could ever meet, because I do keep it so real. And a lot of people are used to people being so brutally honest.
So are you willing to let people tell you how they experience you without getting angry or without taking it?
Yes. And I've been,
that's what I did, and that's why I'm glad that you were honest with with God.
Right.
I'm not upset because I solicited that, but I just experienced that at that moment. Jay Speaks, because I'm like, ooh, I'm like, that's a little sharp. And so then you see people experiencing that, some of them in the room. So that's it. And I think sometimes we get into that situation.
Right. Well, Jay, can I tell you something? And this is no shade to nobody. You have these people come online and they make up these personas of themselves, and they start off humble, but then they let their little following, and I say little following, get to their head, because they think because they got 500, 600, 700 live people watching them, that somehow they're in their mind, they believe they're a celebrity now. So they allow this to go to their head, and they have an ego. And here comes pride. And the Bible says pride comes before destruction, and a haughty spirit before a fall. So I always encourage humility, and I always make sure I stay humble. But see, the thing about it is, a lot of these people don't get any attention in their real life. So they come to the internet and they can garner attention and a following that they otherwise have not been accustomed to. Me, on the other hand, I get attention in my real life.
Okay.
Like, I have people who call me for advice in real life through the years, but because I have kind of cut people off. Some people don't know, they don't have my phone number. You can't call me.
Sure.
So that's how I live my life now, because I don't really want to be bothered with anybody.
Okay.
Because of what I'm dealing with.
But I think communication is great. I think honesty is great. Sometimes we're not allowed to do this on our platform because of the nature of it. This is why I chalk it up as entertainment. But when we have a time to really connect like this, then you take the chance and you connect like this. And I think that you have to do a barometer check. I think your intent has to be right. Your motive has to be right. This is why I refuse to be the king of shade, because I'm not. I'm just Jay Wilson trying to be funny, and because you can be here in great 1 minute and be toast the next minute, because people are fickle that way. So my thing is, I'm gonna ride the wave until it hit the beach, and then when it's time to go.
And Jay Wilson, I wanna run a couple of scenarios by you, and I want your honest opinion, because I think you're giving your honest opinion, and I want you to be honest, no matter if you think it's no matter what. I want you to just be honest.
What you feeling, Slappy? I feel a hum.
First, I want to start off with Jay Dunn. You have Jay Dunn on your platform.
Jay Speaks, hold on. I just what was that hum about? I heard a hum.
Oh no, I was reading a comment, and someone said something about a stroke, and not about the camera slip you had, Jay.
Is Jay Dunn in here?
No, Jay Speaks. They were saying the camera slip. They were wondering if she had a stroke because.
Oh Lord, okay. Woo. Okay, I didn't see that. DCOP, I'm gonna let you handle it. I just heard you breathe hard, so I always try to pick up on cues when I hear those kind of cues. But I don't know.
Yeah, I was just reading the chat.
Okay, can we finish this conversation because I'm getting sleepy? Okay, it's after 3 o'clock my time. It's after 3 o'clock. It's after 3 o'clock my time. Okay, now listen.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Go ahead, because I've been sleeping for a long time, but I'm gonna put on in Jesus' name. Go ahead, JB.
Okay.
Oh God.
I'm listening. Did everybody get blocked? I mean, muted?
No, we're here. No, we're not muted.
We're here.
Okay.
Getting tired of playing with those fingers.
Jay Speaks. I think
must be your because it ain't your face. Because you a tip drill. I need a tip drill.
Wow. Look, I really have to get up in the morning, but I enjoyed Slappy. I enjoyed D-Town Hester and JC.
Okay, Jay Wilson. I would like to continue this conversation with you, perhaps on your platform.
Okay, now I'm gonna say this now. If somebody hit me and come for me, we might have to schedule in because it's been a very busy week for me.
No, because I'm trying to talk to you, but Slappy keeps interfering and it's aggravating.
How am I interfering?
Because I'm trying to talk to him and you keep talking while I'm trying to talk.
Because you talk too much. That's the thing.
Then that's why I need to get on. That's why I need to be on his platform or mine. Okay. DCOP, thank you for allowing me on your platform tonight. I appreciate it. Jay Wilson, it was nice meeting you.
Oh, no problem.
And if you don't mind, I would ask that you. Matter of fact, I'm going to subscribe to your channel.
Okay.
And I'll leave you a comment. I'll leave a comment in one of your to one of your videos, and then you'll have access to my channel.
Okay, for sure. I appreciate.
So I would like, as soon as possible, at your convenience, the sooner the better. I would like you to schedule a live where I can come and talk to you about some issues.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That'll be cool. So check it out. Click on it, and we'll make it happen.
Okay, I appreciate it. Well, DCOP, sweetie, again, thank you. I'm glad I met you, and I'm glad you got blessed tonight.
No problem.
And y'all have a great night. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lord, he's a present help.
Jay Wilson.
Seven stars do not even.
Jay Wilson.
Hey, Seven.
Jay Wilson. Don't do me. Jay Wilson, you let me tell you something. You better not have that woman on your panel. Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson. You better keep her in the chat. She coming over there to try to get some of your subscribers. That's all that is, Jay Wilson. She talking about, can you schedule me in? We ain't scheduling nobody in. We don't schedule around here.
Hey, View. Let me say hey to people. Hey, View.
Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Shout out to Jay Wilson. We love Jay Wilson, but Jay Wilson, don't have that woman on your platform, Jay Wilson.
Seven. I'm just really
Jay Wilson.
I'm sleepy right now, Seven, and I gotta, So I
know you think I'm young and dumb and full of cum, but listen,
I didn't say that, Seven.
Listen, Jay Wilson.
Didn't say that.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Jay Wilson.
Seven stars. I hear your concern.
She talking about how fine you look and everything. She sound like she gonna drive 10 hours in a diaper to come see you, Jay Wilson.
In a diaper? No.
Jay Wilson.
Interesting.
Always.
Well, let me say this though. On a serious note, let me say this on a serious note though, for real. Mm-hmm. Sometimes because we have a lot of stuff going on, and I'm not saying that the platform will be this. Sometimes I think some things are like life lessons and some things that we can learn, and so all I'm saying is that I'm just glad that you all can hear and you can listen, and we can help each other get through some stuff. And so some people really need that advice. I did that little exercise for me as well, because I thank you, DCOP, for allowing me to come on. And whether you got 20 folk or 50 folk in, I appreciate you for letting me on. I just experienced, and I'm using these things like this is how I experienced you. I'm really trying to go with the nonviolent communication as much as possible. I wish we can do it all the time, but I do think that at times, I hear what she's saying, but I just experienced that last comment as that was a lot. I know that I have a nice, comfortable platform with some, YouTube subscribers, but I would let me
say this, and I'm gonna get out of here. Let me say this. I've been watching you. For a fact I've been watching you, and I saw how you went and you got your job, then you came back, and then you tried to make a splash with the political commentary. Okay, it didn't do as well as some of this more salacious type of commentary that you're doing, which is fine because we accepted you either way. Okay, I was over there watching the political stuff. I'm over here watching this stuff that gets the hits. I'm telling you, and this isn't to try to control or anything, but I'm telling you, protect your peace and protect your platform.
Of course, that's it. I hear you. Okay, I hear you, 7 stars. I hear you.
Okay. Now, it took you a while to get your numbers back up, and now they're up.
Let me say this, 7 stars though. I was okay even with the numbers that I had because people were getting even much lower numbers. I get it. It's not so much of that anymore. It's just I'm enjoying being just as shady and just being who I am, and I'm very particular. 7 stars. I want you to catch that. I'm very particular of who I let on because it has to be fun. It has to be light. It can't be heavy because I'm not that type of person. I may be heavy physically, but I'm not heavy when it comes to the comedy. And so I understand, And so, you know, I will play it as that. But like I said earlier, it depends on my schedule because it seems like I've been beckoned for quite a few times in this YouTube sector. So I might have to handle some business. That's all. So
yeah, and we all know you don't like when people try to run your platform. That's exactly why you and Phi Babe fell out. You know, let's just be real. I've been watching for a long time. I can size this whole situation up, and we don't need anybody on your platform saying, "Hey, just wait for a second and let me say this and We don't need that. We don't need any of that. Keep that person in the chat. Do your commentary like you're known for doing your commentary. You've never needed any help, and I think you should stick to the formula you have now. If they're not going to show their face, if they've never shown their face, they don't need to be on your panel. That's it.
okay, Seven, I thank you for that. I will definitely keep that in consideration.
Thank you. All right, thank you, DCOP. I actually had a good time. I fell out of the bushes. I fell all the way out of the bushes. I was like, what?
Thank you for
I'm out of here. Thank you so much.
Right.
Goodbye.
Well, look, DCOP,
problem.
I'm ready to head out myself, but I really appreciate you letting me on. And again, Miss B Town has
problem.
it was real. And you know, DCOP, you can always pop up in my place. You know how I am about that. So just let me know. But thank you for having me on.
Okay, Mr. Wilson, before you go, can I take a couple minutes of your time, please?
Oh, okay, yeah.
The person who you just saw leave, this is the woman who posted the pics that she thought were of me in an attempt to dox me. She's the same woman who claimed she found out about my criminal background and how I had sodomized and sexually assaulted some teenage girls who were mentally challenged. She said that I did this.
Oh, so how did that happen? I mean, that sounds really deep.
What do you mean how that happened? That's what she did.
Well, no. I know that's what you told me, and I'm asking you how.
Go to her community wall. The pictures are still there.
Oh, okay.
Go to her community wall. So basically, Jay Dunn and Seven Stars were working together as a team. When Jay Dunn exposed the camera slip, even though I told her it wasn't me, they went with the narrative that it was me. So they went searching and found someone, I guess, who matched the photo in there as far as they're concerned. Now, let me tell you where the name came from. Phi Babe, instead of saying Jay Speaks, she misspoke and said Jay Parrish. So they went looking for a Jay Parrish, and in looking for Jay Parrish, they found this person, but the name is flipped because his name is not Jay Parrish. His name is Parrish John or Parrish something, but it's switched. The first and last name is switched. So that person, they doxed this person. This person, Mona, reached out to this person on Facebook, and he responded. And we spoke to him while he was at work. He was very much so shook up about the situation. He was scared. He was scared. Okay, Seven, if you're going to be here, please respect me. I don't need the hums and the haws. Can you shut the fuck up?
Wow.
Mute yourself or please get the fuck off because I've had about enough of your ass.
That language.
So as I was saying, he was very shooken up and of the possibility he may lose his job because his job obviously didn't do a background check. So that was his main concern. He said, ma'am, I've been living a very, quiet life and I can't afford to lose my job. So Mona went on to go in detail as far as what he can do to have it removed off of YouTube and Lipstick Alley and all that.
Talking about Mona, the liar,
because I'm not aware. Mona has more experiences and all that, so she was giving him advice and what to do.
I could have gave you better advice than that
regarding that.
Hey, Jay Wilson, can I just say that?
Okay, I'm not done talking. You left off. You left. Why the fuck are you back? You are so fucking annoying, bitch. Go sit on someone's fucking couch. Bitch, you got issues.
Girl,
Bitch, you have issues.
You lost your job, didn't you?
Bitch, you need to see a therapist.
Is that why you're over here? It sounds like you're behind in your rent.
You need to be on medication and you need to see a fucking therapist, bitch. You are dumb ass whore.
But
yes,
you're the one
crazy
cussing.
as fuck. You are very disturbed. You are a very disturbed person to do what you did. You are very disturbed. You are very disturbed.
Wilson.
You are very disturbed. I see why VS exposed your ass.
Jay Wilson.
I see why VS did what the fuck she did to your ass.
Tell us some more.
Okay, so anyway, Jay Wilson, as I was stating, she doxed this guy and been going around saying I'm him and I'm this sexual predator. Okay, so fuck 7 stars, and I hope she get everything that's coming to her because he has an attorney. Good night.
Yay. Hey, Jay Wilson, I just wanted you to know that I didn't drop any criminal history. I posted some pictures on my community wall. That is very much true. I didn't implicate her at all. I didn't say, hey, this is Jay Speaks. I just posted some pictures. Everybody else drew up their own conclusions. You can go see the pictures now. As far as the criminal history she's talking about,
I you called me a fucking sexual predator, bro. You called me a fucking sexual predator. Shut the fuck up, lying. You lying ass bitch.
LSA was talking about it. So I just wanted to know that, Jay Wilson. And you know I've never had any reason to lie to you. So she's over there having a whole demonic reaction right now. Sounds like she's having some issues. I've never lied to you. I'm letting you know right now. LSA was talking about the criminal history. I didn't even dig any of that.
Who is LSA? I'm sorry.
Lipstick Alley. Alley.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't talk about any criminal activity until I was over on Jay Dunn's, and then that's when it came up, and I was like, oh wow.
So I'm going to say this really quick, and I got to get to bed. I'm going to be tore up tomorrow, but this is. I just think number one, I think it was really confusing with is it a man, is it a woman? So I thought that was kind of like confusing.
Very confusing.
Not to say that it was right or wrong. I just thought that it gave people that kind of push to do some things. The thing that really bothers me is that if this man could lose his job, that's a concern of mine. And this is where I think
Jay Wilson, there was no man. That was a fake phone call. You know how Mona does.
Okay, I don't know. But
yeah, that was a fake phone call. I have yet to get a cease and desist. They're talking about this man has had an attorney for how many days now?
I know you don't know me very well, but I will put my life on it that was a real phone call. He's a real person, and we made real contact with that person. I'll put my life on it.
So all I can say is if it's not a real person, that's great. If it is, I'm just concerned.
It's a fake person. It's even been proven that
it's
Mona
not a fake person. How is it a fake person, Seven? How is he fake? You went out of your way to find this person, so now he's fake.
Let me ask you something else. Didn't Mona lie? Didn't she lie and say she saw your driver's license and she didn't? What was that all about?
You're the one who posted his Facebook page, so now he's
didn't fake. She say she saw your license and she didn't?
Yeah, she did. That's on Mona. That's not on me.
Why did she lie and do that?
You need to ask Mona why she lied.
Okay, so we're dealing with a bunch of liars.
No, you're dealing with Mona. I'm not a liar. All y'all motherfuckers.
Why do I have to be a bitch? I mean, aren't you 38 years old? What's wrong?
You called me a sexual predator, so I'm calling you a bitch.
Okay, well, you might be. I don't know what your issue is.
Okay, you called me a sexual predator, and I have it. I downloaded the fucking video, bitch. I downloaded the video where you called me a sexual predator.
We've yet to see you. Okay, well, do something about it. You got an attorney? What are you gonna do? Oh, okay. So I just wanted you to know that, Jay Wilson, those are lies. She's a liar. Okay.
It's really interesting. I just can't wait till we get back to just roasting and gagging.
I can't wait till you get that. Listen, I can't wait till you go back to your channel and you do the roasting and gagging.
Can I tell you something?
Don't be inviting no crazy people up there, no stage 5 queens.
Can I tell you something?
Don't do it.
This sector will never be the same.
You can't show him anything.
I'm gonna say that again. This sector will never be the same. Because of the turn of events and the things that has happened, this sector will never be the same. So I'm going to leave a comment in your comment section Okay.
You can
Good
leave
night.
1,000 comments. He ain't inviting you up there. You crazy, girl. Girl, come on. You didn't already showcase your craziness. Why would he have you up on his panel where he got like 800 people up there? I don't think so. Bye, girl.
Okay. Well,
hey, get some sleep, Jay Wilson. I'm gonna let you exit. Get some sleep.
Thank
Have a good
you,
night.
DCOP. You have a good night, and thank you all. Have a great night. Peace and love.
All right.
Good night, Jay Wilson.
All right. Good night.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Get some sleep. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank goodness you gone.
Clean up out of here, okay? Listen. Thank you, DCOP. I know that was hectic. It really shouldn't have gone that far, but
no problem.
I do apologize. All right. Good night, everybody.
Oh, no problem.
Good night.
Good night, everyone on the
You
panel.
have a good night. Good night. Thanks for coming.
Oh my God. This has been something. DCOP.
Oh, have it. I was like,
oh, a takeover spirit. My God. I was dozing off. I said, my God. I fell out of my treehouse like 3 times. Oh, when somebody said in that chat about a stroke, I said, oh.
Who said that?
I forget. Somebody said that that camera slip looked like a stroke, like somewhere around the time where she said that she was young, or she have young people hollering at her all the time. Girl, you may just want to keep continuing to play with them fingers. You ain't gonna play with me. Keep playing with them fingers, bitch.
You said playing with the fingers. Oh my goodness. What'd you say, B-Town? We can barely hear you. We can't hear you, B-Town.
I was answering Lovely. I told her 7 came up here and they got into it.
Lovely left. Oh, okay. You see that devil was released. Juice Box, you seen that devil was released.
See, that's the type of demonic spirit that use their fingers and then smells it afterwards. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe this. Oh, I am tired. And Miss B-Town,
watch this video because I was like,
and Miss B-Town was handling her, and then Miss B-Town jumped in the chat and started saying, "Well, you got her a lonely bitch." Alone in the room, it's just me and you. And God brought her to the center.
What'd you say, B-Town?
Listen to the tone of voice. Listen to the tone of voice she used with Jay Wilson versus the tone she uses with a woman.
She like Jay
was totally different.
She was getting hot in the panties.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tell Slappy go to the corner. Slappy, she gonna throw you in the fireplace. She gonna throw you in the fireplace.
No, I have flame retardant suit. See, being in people's corners is what got Jay speaks where she is now. My.
Slappy be shady on the sly.
Yeah. She liked looking at Jake.
Now I will say I did not know, like a few times when I was making noises, I didn't even know I was unmuted. I was reading the chat. And Jay wasn't like, Slappy, what was that for? I'm like, huh? What? And I was like, oh, I'm unmuted.
Advice. Oh, you go. Oh, okay. You gonna be? Oh, Jay Speaks says she gonna be giving relationship advice.
To
Did I
the Holy Ghost.
Let me see. Maybe I read it wrong.
I ain't even
Are
gonna
you a
elaborate.
Oh, she say, "Are you a prophet?" I will be giving. Yeah, I will be giving relationship advice. Oh, okay. Oh, TC.
Well, you know, her juice box brings all the boys to the yard, and
Did you say a juice box?
my juice box brings all the boys to the yard, and they like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I'll come on your platform, but I have to charge.
Oh God.
Can I put my cash app down in the chat, DCOP?
She gonna throw you in the fireplace for real.
Oh, it said, no, look what Juicebox said. Nah, hers is dry cobwebs. Cobwebs. I ain't playing with y'all no more. Yeah.
Slappy, she gonna get you. Throw you in that fireplace.
It's
and if
so
you wondering
is Sir King still alive?
He is, and yes, I went and got Sir King because I wanted her to have that same smoke for him. She had that smoke for Sir King when he came up on the platform. She all night long she been talking shit about that man. He get the platform and she on mute.
Oh yeah, TC, that's a good idea for her.
See, look, TC Winfrey gave Jay Speaks a great idea. It says, I gave you an excellent idea for your platform. You should have matchmaking for avatars. See, and look, just giving her that idea, TC. Drop your cash app. Let her pay you.
Good night, Cassandra.
Oh, good night, y'all. Oh my God, I need to carry myself to the treehouse. Oh, but y'all said King still on? Oh my God.
I had already announced that I was giving relationship advice. Oh, okay. That's why she asked TC if she was a prophet. Okay.
Y'all ain't gonna believe this, but Jay Dunn and Natasha is going at it.
Where?
Over there, Kings.
What they for? Oh yeah, I now remember they don't get along. They don't get along at all.
Okay, well, thank you, DCOP, for having me on.
No problem.
I enjoyed myself profusely, and thank you, Miss Rita. DCOP, if you go live in the next 24 hours or something, I'll be sure to stop back around. Oh my God.
All right.
Thank you, beautiful. Have a great night, y'all.
All right, Juice Box. Have a good night, Juice Box.
Okay. Yeah.
Good night, Stephanie.
It's hot out here for a pimp. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This has been a night. Ooh, I enjoyed this. Whew. That's about the livest one you had at a DCOP.
Huh? Yeah. That was tough.
Like that.
I ain't never had with that many people now. And I was trying to think all these people. I was trying to thank these people and I couldn't type. You know, I peck, I not type. So the pecking with these two fingers was and trying to see everybody, to thank everybody was a little hard for me. I ain't had that many people that I had to say thank you for.
I know it.
But I appreciate them. I sure appreciate them. I know. I remember. First, I was wondering why Jay Dunn and Natasha was arguing, but I forgot. It. I've seen Natasha. She don't like Jay Dunn at all.
TC, she never.
Huh? What happened? Oh,
In her chat.
okay. Oh, B-Town, you back? You there, B-Town?
What you doing this time? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. DCOP,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
Yeah, Jason.
DCOP, can you hear me?
Somebody got background.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, Jay speaks. I hear you.
Yeah, Jason.
Got background noise.
Look, Purple, you done woke up or you came out the bushes?
Okay, DCOP.
Yes, I hear you, Jay speaks.
Okay. Can what is I'm hearing some background noise. Okay, DCOP.
Yes, I hear you, Jay speaks.
Okay. Can what is I'm hearing some background
Is B-Town? Is that yours?
Yes, it's her. Can you mute her, please? Can you mute her?
Hold on. Okay, hold on.
Yes, it's her. Can you mute her, please? Can you mute her?
I just muted. It's not me. It's JP. It's not me.
Check and see Jay speaks. She said it's not her, it's you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was her. I wasn't aware. I wanted to address the young lady in your chat room, TC. Yes.
Yeah.
TC Winfrey. A comment she made about me giving a relationship advice to people with avatars. Actually, I used to do this years ago, give out relationship advice. And this is something that I'm getting back into that I will be doing on my platform. And I heard already announced this before tonight. When people were asking me what my platform would be about. Matter of fact, I think I mentioned it even last night when you were there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because every time someone asks me what is my channel going to consist of, I always include giving relationship advice. So that is one of the things that I'm gifted in. So I just wanted her to know when she asked me that, when she made that suggestion, that was just a confirmation for me. So I was asking, was she spiritual or prophetic? Because for her to know that was just confirmation for me that that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I figured that's what you was talking about.
Yeah, because I don't know that person.
Yeah. TC. TC still in here? Oh, there she go. She said that's what's up.
But I'm not going to limit myself to just people with avatars, people who don't want to reveal their identity. I will give anyone relationship advice, whether you want to reveal your identity or not.
Right.
And now some people may say, well, how can she give relationship advice when she's been celibate for over 20 years and she hasn't had a relationship in years? But those are the people that give the best advice, because I don't have a vested interest and I'm on the outside looking in. But I've always, even to this, I don't do it anymore because I don't make myself readily available to people in my real life like I used to. But I would be on the phone with people 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning, literally giving them advice about life in general, from their finances to their relationship because people, I have a background in finance, so I help people, teach them how to get out of debt, how to stay out of debt, how to establish and maintain good credit. I help them with tips on becoming a homeowner, especially for first-time home buyers. So I do a lot of things to help a lot of people I have in my life that I've kind of backed away from because I didn't want to be bothered. And just dealing with my own depression and my own mental illness, I had to just take a step back and just focus on me and my mental health. So now that I'm in a good place, I think now I'm in a better place that I can help others and educate them.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea.
And I'll hope that me giving you a compliment, that you did not take that wrong.
No.
Because
no,
I gave you a compliment and I gave Jay Wilson a compliment. So now I want both of you. That's ridiculous. It's sad that we can't even give a mature, I just give a compliment to someone without wanting that person. That's ridiculous.
No, I don't take it like that at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Okay, but that's what I wanted to come up. I just wanted to let you know if I offended you anyway, I apologize. But I'm so glad. No, but I want you to know that I'm so glad that you got blessed tonight. And I'm going, anyway, be on the lookout. I'm going to Cash App you $50 because I do appreciate you for allowing me to grace your platform. Everywhere I've been, listen, I donated $50 to Brianna, and this woman talks about me like a dog, and I'm blocked off of her panel and her chat room, and she's going around calling me a sexual predator and saying that people need to block me out and cancel me. But I just Cash Apped her $50 2 days ago. I also gave Sir King $50. I also attempted to give his co-host Lemon $50. I also Cash App Ness $50 today. And I'm fixing to Cash App you $50. So people want to say I'm money hungry, I'm begging for money. No, I'm being a blessing to other content creators. That's what I'm doing. I'm sowing seeds.
Yeah, and you don't have to do that.
No, but I want to be a blessing to you. Yeah. So I just want you to know.
I appreciate
because Jay Wilson mentioned something that it could have been taken as offense. I said, but I wasn't being offensive. So I didn't know how you took it, because he said, I'm only going by what he said. He said it's like I threw shade. I don't throw shade. And if I did, it was not intentional, but I wasn't trying to be shady. I just made a statement.
Oh yeah. I didn't take it as shade. I'm not that way.
But you did hear him, what he said though, right? He took it as shade, even though I was not discussing him. I wasn't even discussing you. I was just talking in general. It was just in general. And to be honest with you, do you know the only other content creator that's donated to me? Yes, even though I've been on many platforms, ask me how many other content creators has donated to me. Ask me.
How many?
I've been on Brianna's, I've been on Pizarro's, I've been on Bama's, I've been on Five Babes, I've been on Sir King's multiple times. I've been on Kwani's once, which I regret. But out of all those people's panels I've been on, ask me how many of them have donated to me.
Probably none.
No, one person donated to me, and I went on her platform, and I went on her platform, I think 2 or 3 times, and that was Mona Simone. She's the only person that's ever given me a dime. Okay, as far as a content creator, she Cash Apped me, but she's the only content creator that's Cash Apped me any money, is Mona Simone. I've received other Cash Apps, but from regular subscribers. But she's the only Mona Simone is the only content creator that's ever gave me a dime. So I find that very telling. And she's the only one that came to my defense while I was being cyberbullied slandered and defamed and being called a sexual predator.
Yeah. Yeah.
So be on the lookout for be on the lookout for the $50 Cash App.
All right, Jay. I appreciate it.
You have a good night.
All right,
You're
you
welcome.
too.
I ain't wasting my damn breath.
Did you say something?
You don't
Somebody.
You don't go on other people's platforms expecting money. When you on somebody else's platform, they earn the money. You see tonight, did you get your super chat tonight? That's not how it works.
Oh.
No, I was saying in general how it goes.
Oh, okay.
That's how it goes. You don't go in somebody's chat. Just because you get up on a platform, nobody's gonna give you money. Just Jesus be offense. She needs to spend more time learning chat etiquette and all of how it really goes down. She's confused. She's got the content creator issue really confused. Real bad.
So this bitch
she needs to go back, try to right her wrongs, apologize. Apologize to some people so that people will start to come to her. Yeah, they going at it over there real bad. I think Bambi's girlfriend that got up on the platform.
Who girlfriend?
She said B-Town. You said the last 2 years.
Whose
Bambi's
girlfriend?
Bambi girl.
She got up there?
They going at it. Yes, she up there now.
Oh, she up there. I must not be at the right place.
You probably done fell behind.
What is her name? What is her?
Oh, she got.
No, I see somebody signing the Cheerios. Is that her?
She said
hey,
she's been with her for 2 years.
Oh, girl,
welcome in.
They fighting like crazy. And they might need to go over there.
She'll be back in a minute though. She done got down on how many times. Look at Love Lake said be right back.
Hey, Joyce. Child, they are fighting.
Do you want to hear some real shit, or do you want to hear some 12-year-old ass bitch ass shit? You want to hear some bad woman shit? I don't give a fuck about your receipt, huh? The fuck? Give a fuck. Listen, my nigga, I don't give a fuck about shit you motherfuckers talking about.
Child. Everybody running. Hey, Joyce.
Girl. Hey, Joyce.
Hey, Joyce. Girl, I was. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Jay Speaks. I appreciate it. I hate y'all that cussing on here, but I'm trying to be nosy. Who's that? That's Joyce. That's J Don, Bambi, and I think Bambi's girlfriend.
Not Bambi. Bambi ain't up there. That's Bambi's girlfriend.
Oh, that ain't Bambi. That's Joyce. That's Bambi's girlfriend.
And that Natasha is up there at Lemon and Sir King.
Thank you, JC. Yes, I got it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Girl, they are fake. That's where everybody's probably at. They listening to them. Girl, this is crazy.
Yep, because he got 354 in his chat. Yep.
Girl, yeah.
Now, title tomorrow.
Girl,
car, but I ain't going to get whoa. Look at the Empress. Look at the first of all, Empress, just the fuck Empress. Wait no motherfucking Empress. You a motherfucking spit. Like this little punk ass bitch you up here talking to. I'm not pulling a motherfucking thing, bitch.
J Dunn better run. Did she leave? Oh, she left, didn't she?
She come back. She done got back in there now. 13 TC.
What live is it? That's Sir King.
Not Sir King. It's SK Tofu Alley.
Why she got the girl picture? Why J got Bambi's picture up there?
Bambi picture ain't up there.
I must be behind. That is.
That's Goose got that damn woman picture up there.
It says the last Don. That's J Don's voice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What happened to Natasha? He put him in the back.
Natasha is in Natasha is in the top right, all the way to the corner. Look at Love Blake.
What Love Blake saying? She over there.
Love Blake said, "Is that Goddess?"
Oh, I'm sorry,
but
y'all.
That ain't. It might be a picture of Goddess, but that's Goosey got that picture up.
I must be behind. I must be behind. Boy, they cussing like.
Somebody named Miss Hot Thing said, "Drop the link."
Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, sure. I know it. If y'all want to go over there, I'm not upset because it's juicy. It's it's juicy.
That's a good
I ain't gonna be mad.
That's a good way to close out, right? So you can go over there.
Girl, dress up. I look at DCOP. Girl, I was like,
girl, you've been on a 5.5 hour live.
Girl, and I'm like, there were so many people in. I'm not used to that many people in my chat. I couldn't say thank you fast enough for all these people.
Girl, hey,
what made
you'll be straight. Look, you'll be straight on the 21st. 22nd, 21st. You got a bag tonight.
I got a little corns, huh?
Okay. I'm sure King said no, this was too much.
He said no. He know he liked that.
Yes, but they cussing so much.
Oh yeah, he don't like that cut. He don't like the cuss. What'd you say, Purple? I'm standing in the bushes.
Natasha told J Dunn said Tasha told J Dunn to shoot herself in the foot.
She holding a gun.
They talking about a weapon. She told J Dunn to shoot herself in the foot.
I have a little conversation with him. But you asked me a question.
Did she have a gun for real?
I don't know. Natasha went all. She said. She showed a gun.
Is she crazy? Is she scared? Yes. Was she scared? Is that why?
Threatening Natasha.
For somebody who ain't really got much going on in their life, but I ain't mad at you about that. I do like the fact that you know what I'm saying. You living at home, saving money and all that good. You ain't gonna fuck a woman to good about it. I like it. I respect it. Real talk.
She talking about J Dunn talking about it's real, and I know how to use it. Why would you bring a gun? That's crazy.
He gonna have to
And she pointed at the camera. Oh,
they said she did. I must have been over here in your chat.
Yeah, I just seen it.
Look, Sir King
No
said
wonder
we're going to a commercial. We'll be back in 2 hours.
No wonder he said. No wonder he was trying to stop it. You know, he probably was shit a brick.
Just hear me when I tell you, I'm not too far from her. I will rock her motherfucking box.
But she was battling with 2 different people.
I rock her box. I don't bring
Oh, she said.
I don't bring no guns.
She said, "I'll rock her box."
Yup. Oh, that girl talk mad junk. Natasha was too.
Listen, I'm up there hooting and hollering like a wild banshee right now, but I'm a motherfucking woman. Brute in the fuck too. I don't talk like that disgusting ass.
They done back up. Is that Jay done got back up?
We're not talking about no period.
No, she dropped back down. She had got back up there.
Out here in front of everybody else.
She got back
I think I'm behind. I must be behind.
So it's okay for somebody to jump up here and threaten
Natasha. Natasha, she gonna bust you in your grill.
Oh look! Don't tell me. Jay Speaks over there trying to get on the panel.
Is she?
And he won't let her up.
It's okay for you to bring up a motherfucking ass who committed suicide. Tell me what the fuck is okay, nigga.
Ooh.
Ain't fucking okay. But an ass whooping is done unto you.
Ooh. Love Blake say, "I'll be right back." Okay, Love Blake.
Yeah.
She stay fucking doing it. She stay doing it, and people stay letting her do it because they want baby to come up there and act a motherfucking fool. But what y'all know is everybody not fucking playing out here. Everybody not playing with this bitch. Everybody not playing kitty games. That's what I told her.
Natasha.
Everybody ain't playing, know that. And then you sit up here and you talk about this woman. You talk about this baby. You talk about this girl's kids that don't have shit to do with shit. Whatever the fuck happened, whatever happened between Jay Gunn and Bambi when they were in a so-called alleged relationship.
Joyce.
That's not between everybody else. It's not between everybody else. And then, like I said, you sit up when you talk about this girl's daughter. What the fuck? Y'all actually
That girl. She did point that gun. I'm seeing it now. She pointed that gun. Sir Keto, no.
What's going on? B-Town, DCOP.
Hey. that is crazy as hell. I must be behind, but I just
You dropped the link. Did you drop the link? I think.
How you get up, TC?
Yeah, I dropped it again.
I was hoping. I wanted you to send me the thing, but you didn't send it to me.
She never emailed it to me.
Send you what?
No.
The link.
What?
The link.
I dropped it.
Didn't click it earlier.
No, I can't get it from the chat. It's gotta be emailed to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I know damn well that girl don't fire no guns.
Yes, she did.
Hey.
She showed the gun though. She showed it, y'all.
She showed it, but
she can't.
I seen it.
I
seen it. And she like
you
this
throw it in the chat
with 2 hands.
Did you?
Yep.
Lord,
The blowback from the gun be done knocked her ass on the ground, please.
And wasn't that a revolver?
Yeah.
And that was a
It
revolver.
looked like it, yeah. It did.
Who carry a revolver?
Somebody who's 900 years old. The Wild Wild West.
A revolver. And then she, instead of doing like this, she said,
She didn't even hold it right.
She be done messed her own stuff up. Girl, put that gun down. Yourself.
Oh, you shoot yourself in the leg.
These 2 lines tonight is epic.
Tonight.
Lord,
Chucky said we gotta go to commercial, y'all.
Oh, you way behind.
That was crazy. That is crazy. She fussing with Natasha at first, and then Bambi's girlfriend. Wow.
Yeah.
She gonna be tired. She gonna be tired.
They've been battling for a minute.
Yeah, girl tired her making her girlfriend now. Leave that girl alone.
Yeah, it's I'm surprised. I'm surprised she waited. It took her this long to come on and say something to her.
Yeah, Bambi sounds tired.
I'd be tired of her too.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I mean, no, it's not. No. It's not that kind of tired. It's the other tired. I'm fed up tired. It's a different tired.
She probably said,
you can hear it.
She probably said, "Go on and go put her in her place." She probably told her, "Go ahead. I'm kind of tired of her."
Leave that woman alone. Y'all ain't together no more. Just leave her alone, Lord.
Right.
How long they been separated? A year or so?
Lord have
That's
mercy.
a long time.
Crazy child. People don't know how to let go.
Let that woman go. Leave her alone. She tired of her name. She tired of her name being called in your mess. Child. Oof, Lord. Oh, who was that? B-Town, you say Jay Speaks went over there? Why she can't just listen from the bushes? Because she know they done blocked her.
Lord. Wait till you catch up. You gonna
with him or her or whatever that person is, but these folks is scared of that person on these streets now.
I don't know why they scared of them.
Because of them charges that the folks was talking about.
But I honestly don't believe
I don't
it's her. No.
I don't believe
because
they scare these people though.
No. They're just scared of Slappy. Just scared of a wooden door. I was like, what? How old are y'all?
Crazy.
Damn. Oh Lord.
There's been a lot going on. I mean,
yeah.
No rest. It's just ongoing.
This
stuff. I be having to take me a break, honey.
I do too. Lord. Where's your friend at? She still doing video? Jules.
Who is my friend?
Street Dog.
I don't know where she at.
I'm serious. Does she still do videos?
It's ready.
What she do?
Doing some videos talking about what she was gonna do to Fire Baby. I'm like, child, you just got that
channel, that new channel, you might want to stop.
Yeah.
People are hard headed, honey. They grown. They do what they want to do. Just
Lord have mercy. This.
now I see that shade, DCOP talking about your friend. Now you know better than that.
Yeah, because I knew you was gonna be looking crazy. Like
you are serious. I was like, ooh, shit.
Oh Lord have mercy.
I already have mental challenges. I don't need to add to it.
Girl, I can't believe this girl pointed that gun.
Out on that boy's side. And she should. You shouldn't do that, Jadon. And I ain't gonna argue with her. So.
I guess she got mad and pulled the gun. She pointed at everybody.
What you was gonna do on StreamYard? Was they gonna do the computer?
I just understand.
If anything, StreamYard need to be scared. She was pointing at the StreamYard.
The way she was in there, I was like, look at that fool. She gonna F her own self up.
They are talking about her. That gun.
Yes. She won't
somebody say I'm not.
He won't let her back up.
Now that point that gun, I wouldn't even.
Oh, Sir King says he's not letting her. He's not letting her back up.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, somebody say Jace. Somebody say Jay Speaks wanted to get on the panel, and he said, "No, I'm not letting her. I'm not letting her up here." He dropped it. He dropped the link. She might click it.
So these people don't enough. It's like they just hate the full la.
I'll work if possibly if I do work, but I'm not gonna disrespect. I'm not gonna disrespect Bambi myself.
Why she won't leave Bambi alone? That don't make sense. Leave that girl alone.
Brandon.
Yeah.
I don't even care about shit.
Randy.
And all here, like I'm tired of it.
B-Town.
Randy.
What you doing? Miss B-Town, what you doing? Who you calling?
I'm not on mute. I am
Randy Jackson? Who you calling?
Y'all see my camera slip? I just had a camera slip.
I see. I see it. You always have a camera slip.
I know. I'm always doing camera slip.
Always. You're doing too much.
Randy sleep.
You're doing too much. What you doing?
Lord, I'm
calling Randy Jackson. Jackson from the Jackson 5.
Don't even try, Joe.
Look, what? Randy's gonna
say Miss B-Town, you have decrowned me, and I'm no longer the queen of the trivia. I don't appreciate all that.
Who won? Who won the lesson?
Miss B-Town has
Slappy ain't nothing. I don't care where she at. Come on, get some. What she want? What? I don't be listening. She talked about the foxtrot. I can tell she don't know nothing about R&B Generation X. She's talking about the foxtrot tonight. Ain't nobody do the daggone foxtrot. That's like 1919 and shit and stuff.
Yeah, I had to bring them up to her era a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah. Ain't nobody doing the foxtrot. That was World War I. They was doing the foxtrot. That was the big band. That's right. Don't let me go there. Don't let me go there. I have a little culture. I know a little bit about it. See what I'm saying? But I ain't about that life. I'm about Generation X. Gen X
I might do it
music.
again tomorrow.
Oh, you are?
What's a good time?
All right, I'm gonna be on it. Yeah, but they be cheating, Miss B Town. Miss B Town, they be cheating because they be Googling and stuff. I don't Google.
Right. Right.
You know they don't know nothing about the Backstreet Boys. Stop playing.
Oh no. It's all right.
Now, Miss B Town, you know I'm organic as they come. I knew Anita Baker, LL Cool J. I knew all that. You know they don't know nothing about no Backstreet Boys and how many members and what all their names are. That's crazy. You know that ain't right.
You see how long it took them to put the answer up there?
That's what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
They over there Googling and
said,
stuff.
DC gonna get y'all back.
Oh, I am. Oh, it's
They
on.
They say, go away, Jay Speaks. We don't like you.
Girl,
And they say, they say, and you called him gay and SK lover on DCOPs.
Yeah, I told that earlier when I got up on this platform.
Oh Lord, you gonna get some new subscribers now, DCOP.
Yes, she
Oh Lord, they gonna throw tomatoes at me.
I thought I was in 5-babe chat.
Am
That's the way the super chat lighten up. I think you better do it, DCOP.
I was like, oh Lord.
Right. She had my nerves. I went over there and snitched. She had all that mouth, all that smoke for 13. When he come over here, she was on mute. Bitch, unmute yourself.
Right.
Oh dear. So you don't went over there. You don't went over there.
But she was smitten. She was smitten over Jay Wilson, though.
Oh yeah, she liked Jay Wilson.
Yeah.
She liked
Jay Wilson, girl.
Jay Wilson.
Yo, I'm gonna go over there and tell her Bless Watkins got him first, not her. I want to see that fight. Cat fight.
Oh, because she don't like Bless too. Oh yeah, she don't like Bless Watkins either.
Oh really? Oh okay.
Nobody likes her. She got put out.
Miss B Town.
You know what? She's like
Miss B Town is shady.
A drunk that starts shit all the time. Get put out of every club, every hole in the wall. That's her. That's her. She get put out everywhere she goes.
Like I see what I'm not gonna get.
Miss B Town. You shady.
Yes,
Miss B Town was saying all kind of stuff in the chat, y'all. I was watching. I told her time out. She gets time out.
she was down there talking.
What you talking about, Steve?
Yeah, okay. You call her BS. You call her big.
Jay Wilson was up there, and I don't talk like. I wasn't raised to talk like that in front of ministers. The way I had been talking to her earlier tonight.
Girl, I cuss in front of ministers so bad.
He cuss. Shit.
Yeah, he do cuss, but he don't cuss like I cuss at her though. When we was on that platform, he don't cuss like that. So that's why we in the chat and just that's
no, he was look at J-Don in the chat. Come on. So a faceless troll can speak before I can. SK.
Oh Lord.
See what I'm saying?
She is on your own channel, J-Don. Damn.
You don't sit there and pointed a gun on that man's chat in that man's life. Yeah. And now you think he gonna let you back up there.
I really not really funny to me, like that. But I said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab it.
You better go,
Lord,
and learn how.
Jay Speaks is on the chat on the platform.
What B-Town say?
Jay just came up on the platform.
Oh, really?
You
Oh,
behind.
Nick Speaks is a mess.
let me get on it.
Sir P is cussing her. I mean,
All right, y'all.
women is cussing her out.
Lemon.
Who cussing her? I must be behind.
Lemon is cussing her ass out.
Cussing, which one?
Y'all, I'm finna lay down. I'll holler at y'all later.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, Joyce.
Easy.
All right, Joyce.
Peace out, sis.
All right, bye. Have a good night.
I'm gonna get ready to go, y'all.
Okay.
All right. Good night, DCOP. Good going. Good live tonight. Good live.
Come on and get the bushes.
All right. Have a good one.
Yes, I'm gonna be in there. All right.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Cussing her out.
I can't get to it. He cussing Jay Speaks out.
She didn't say nothing. Now she started us out.
See, I'm listening. Oh, see, I'm behind. He just kicked Jay Dunn off again.
Wait a minute. Let me see what Lemon finna say. Wait a minute.
What is he saying now? Because I can't hear.
He cussing her out now about Tamika. Something happened over on Bama Girl chat.
Oh.
I can't wait till you get there.
Sunny, these Cheerios, did you fall asleep?
He's asking because it's a public platform and you let him up.
Yeah, they probably a candle in the background.
Or somebody said something. And Barney said because it's a public platform and DCOP let him up. Let him up. Oh, tell me her.
Okay. Come on now, Jay Dunn. I'm trying to be respectful now. You don't run my.
He done kicked Jay Dunn off again.
No, she is unconscious right now. That's not fair, Sir.
She's unconscious.
No, Jay Dunn.
Is he cussing her?
Yeah.
I can't get to it. Why Jay Dunn whining like that?
You talking Michael Strahan?
Natasha calls it Michael Strahan. Oh Lord.
Natasha started.
Ooh. So that's how he know. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Ooh, child.
Now, Natasha disrespected me. You kept picking me up.
Me tell her, get her ass.
Oh,
no, can we please
do it again?
Natasha, I like the way Natasha be cussing. She be cussing hard.
Just support, bitch.
Good child.
We don't need another hero.
Sir King over there singing.
But but that's a daily fee. That's not.
She said she gave him $30.
Lemon said, "You never paid me my damn $50."
Oh, is that what he told Jay Speaks?
Yeah, that's what he told Jay Speaks. Oh, he dropped her off. He dropped her out. He flushed her. Oh,
why
my God. Flushed her in
why
the
Jay Don keep
commode.
pointing that gun? Why she keep putting that gun on the screen? She pointed that gun again.
Jay Don ain't saying that right now.
No.
I'm behind. But she did it twice. Which one he flushed? Speaks.
Speaks got flushed. Yes.
Oh my Lord. This has been a crazy night. Is that Jay Speaks Love Power?
I don't see nobody named Love Power.
What they deleting all of.
I didn't get the name.
Oh,
she just got
yeah, I think so.
Here go TC.
Where? Oh, over on.
Sir King, she just coming up the chat.
Oh, okay. She done dreads are awesome like my mommy's. Mommy's way shorter cause she cuts them. Okay, who calls their mommy?
Ooh. Natasha going on.
Natasha is something else. My goodness.
Lord, he had to drop Jay Don again because JD was getting ready to start with that gun.
I told you just what is wrong with her?
I don't know.
Who does that? Now he's gonna have to edit that.
Thank you guys so much. We're gonna head over to stereo. Lemon, are you still up for a show or debate it? I'm a Wu Bang for as long as I can.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
But nonetheless, I'll be there.
Because it has bullets in it. She told me it has bullets in it. She gonna. I hope she don't pull that trigger and shoot that computer.
You just go over there and scope it out.
Oh
Lord, and then they go on the stereo when it's over.
You hear? Can you hit the link to me? Because that person.
Who's Tamika?
Jay Don came back. He flushed her again.
Oh Lord.
She
back up here.
Plus the rumors that she was trying to put out there too. And I didn't know that was Jay's rumors last night.
Oh, I'm on the part where Lemon talking about Jay Speaks. They don't say she live next, so I guess she's going live.
Who gonna go in there screaming? Sir King said they go on the stereo.
She said she going. She said she was going live. That's
damn. Natasha called her Michael Tran.
Yeah, I was laughing. She was like.
Rihanna took your $50. She still don't fuck with your goofy ass. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's why you sent it to her and she laughed at your goofy ass today. And she not giving you the $50 back.
Oh. The Lord done got her $50.
Checkers. Grow the fuck up. Learn how to play a different game. Oh Lord. Hello, Tamika. How you doing?
Who's Tamika?
I don't know. She was in your chat too. Something happened on Bama girl chat over there.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, wait a minute. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good now.
No, she was just trying to say I sent Sir King $50 and he helped me. I said no, he refunds you your money. You didn't send him anything.
He said it's a prayer. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Because if you weren't there, she would have let that narrative sit up there as if she said it. Yeah. Do you want to say anything to her live self? I know you said something on the panel, but she was sitting up there again.
She's just too much. She's just too much.
You want to let her know that?
Too much.
She said.
And give JC one little piece of attention. You messed it.
Oh, now I see she got on the panel.
Again.
Huh?
She just showed that gun again.
I told you.
You're a liar. We were cool with you. We were cordial. You wanted more clout, so you started making up lies. That's fucked up.
Okay, what lie did I make up about?
You made up a lie the following day. This is where the lie started at. It started with $70 this represent.
I attempted.
Although I don't want your $50 no more now that I see the way you move it. Then you write in the chat follow in a relationship. Goofy that's the Bama panel trying to play victim again, and it backfired. I watched it. I saw you.
They said $50 gate.
Because she didn't pay them $50.
$50 gate.
Everybody knew he sent that $50 right back.
It doesn't matter. I sent it. He asked for it. I sent it, and he sent it
back.
But
you got it back.
I sent it. Right. And I told him that was stupid. He shouldn't have asked for money from me. Period. He shouldn't have never asked.
Get it back.
Oh.
He shouldn't have never asked me for money.
I didn't ask for no money. Soda, and I take it back. I get my money back, right?
Well, that was dumb. He should have never asked for it.
Ooh.
Never asked for you.
First of all, he didn't ask you for anything.
I asked where you are.
He didn't ask you for anything. He said you didn't want to send it.
Because I wanted to know if you all were straight men. What is wrong with that? I don't know.
That's not what the $50 was sent for. Stop it, because when he did,
I'm not talking. I'm off of the. I'm not. We're off of the money. I'm on to something else.
No, we're not.
You said what I said.
Ooh, yeah.
No.
I asked the question. Wanted to know.
You're not even in a position.
I know. NYW done fell asleep. She probably fell asleep in the chat.
It does.
Probably.
You want to lick the cooler or
Ooh, chat. He told me. He asked Jay Speakers is she high. Child between Jay Dunn with that gun. Oh Lord.
She just showed again.
Ooh. Sir King had put on the brake. The lemon.
Okay, next me. He playing a commercial.
Yeah, that whoever that is singing.
I don't know who that is.
No, I don't know. I don't like that song. Okay. Somebody named Italian Queen have been asking Jay Speak, do she know? Did she own a daycare?
Okay. Yesterday. That was you're saying that's not you?
How was that me when I
checked the channel, it was you. Second.
I know about you and the daycare, nasty bitch. Italian queen. She's talking about a daycare.
Yeah, Jada, they speak.
Going at it, yeah. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, child. Woof, child.
As I was saying, that wasn't me in your chat.
It was you. Today you came in under a package.
I sure did because I was.
Yes, you were blocked because of yesterday.
I think Italian queen was being shady. Yeah, because she asking about a daycare. But she said it tonight on DCOP and said it was her.
That's what happens when you have a lot of haters in it.
She lied. She didn't. She said she didn't ask if or she didn't say that Sir King and Lemon was in a relationship. Yes, she did. Boosie, who went back and rewind to it.
Don't even know what I've already said what I am. Sexual head ass motherfucker.
Jay Wilson told me I'm no longer a
sex. Motherfucking tell me if you sit down and stand up to me. I
sit down to pee.
Ooh.
I sit down to pee, and I'm no longer
you might sit down to pee. You still might have a little pee between your legs.
Look at all the tomatoes.
I see it. Child, that's a woman. Stop calling that woman a man. I know about you and the daycare, nasty bitch. What's that? Italian queen.
That's all you have to say from the first time, you motherfucker.
What?
The language. I'm strict. You should have said that from day one. You fucking.
Ooh, child. Somebody say they don't got out the bed.
Yes, they got up out the bed, girl.
Lord have mercy. If I lemon talking about cooter, you don't know whether you want to lick the cooter. What?
Look, everybody want to cuss out.
You didn't know what the fuck you did at this point. We language.
Shit.
Have no own brain.
Okay, tell me something.
This is crazy. Sir King said, oh Lord, that's how he know.
So me asking you if you're gay, straight or bisexual, you're mad at that?
No, I saw you running around the town spreading lies, trying to get a grass fire started over bullshit that you committed. You wanted to be accepted and liked it over here, but you came out here all wrong. You came out here lying, acting like you did like acting like you were 5A's biggest fan to turn around this and 5. She accepted your goofy ass, saying that you.
Why you keep calling the goofy ass? The goofy ass.
What are you chasing right now? You chasing clout right now?
I'm motherfucking.
Okay. This B7 really needs a reality show. Yeah, because I don't know how these people.
Why does she think somebody get clout off of her? You don't
Yeah,
get
she.
clout off of her.
No, I guess she don't get it.
She
Maybe.
don't know how it goes.
We're monetized. It's still not hitting.
Yeah, I'm not monetized.
Goosebumps. Nobody likes you.
I'm not
That's why you are. That's why you donate. You're donating to
people donate to me, so why would I donate to people? So I'm gonna sell it to
Yeah, Italian Queen. Italian Queen can be shady, TT.
Oh, is that what? That yeah, I seen that. I was like, who's the Italian Queen?
I don't know what that is about a daycare. That might have been where it came in. She's supposed to have done something to a child.
But that Jay Parrish.
Yeah.
You know what? I thought I seen no. Somebody asked Jay Speaks in her chat, what did she regret the most in her life? It was just a question, and Jay Speaks said that I didn't have more children. So that's why somebody is saying that she have a child. But I know she she had said she didn't have any kids. So I guess maybe she do have a child. So why did you give money to Ness?
I thought you wasn't
I'm getting my total life.
Why are you here?
I don't.
I want to know.
I just don't. You know what? I guess I don't get it. Why these people hate her so? I mean, if you don't like her, disregard her. Maybe they just like to do the arguing. I don't know, the beefing back and forth with her. But
this woman is on a world tour for real.
That's a serious question.
She really reminds me of.
He don't want to answer me, doggone.
He sleep at it's 3:37 my time. And he sleep.
Still in that recliner. I'm trying to make him go to bed. He still never. I'm trying.
Oh,
Lord, back up here. I'm trying to make him go to bed. He in that recliner.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Yeah. Why did you kick me off my show? I was on about 2 nights ago. Why did you kick me off?
Oh, he kicked off. He just kicked off.
He keep messing. He keep throwing her off. Oh, that's so funny.
I wouldn't keep going back. I don't need to chit chat with somebody to kick me off the panel. One time, that's it.
Bring that rag,
Lord have mercy. Jay Dunn said, why did you give money to Ness?
Lemon wants some more of it. Lemon said, bring that raggedy motherfucker back up here.
This is stressful as hell. All right, one more time because of Lemon ass.
He gonna bring him back up. So
why are y'all running from me? Why are y'all running?
I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna get you. And I want to see what you do.
No, I want to ask you a direct question about your sexuality. Why are you running from the question?
Oh, okay.
I answered your question, you fucking clown. We not in a motherfucking relationship. Sir King's not in a relationship with me. Not in a relationship with Sir King. Get out of your weird old head mind. There's nothing going on. I answered the question about Mona because you let Mona control.
She is a strong cookie. She just stay right there and arguing back and forth with him.
Speak for yourself. Let Mona speak for
That's a
you.
lie. Oh, that's a lie.
It's not a fucking lie. But here's why you want to
She
dispute it. Because she deleted the lies.
me. She interviewed me.
You weren't interviewed, clown. You weren't interviewed, clown.
Okay, that's your perspective.
She was answering questions for you as if she were. Like,
Well,
I can't.
Well, that's
so
just
we don't want
I guess that's her personality. I can't answer for them.
Are you grown? Are you grown? Or are you a child?
Yeah, I'm grown as fuck.
So can you speak for yourself, or are you a spokesperson?
I've been speaking for myself all my life.
Then there was no reason why she should have been speaking for you. I don't give a fuck.
Well, then you have to ask
everybody else platform.
You have to ask Mona.
Why are you worried about everybody else platform?
I don't talk to Mona anymore, so you have to address Mona.
Yeah, because you threw her under the bus. I wouldn't fuck with
whatever you want to call it. If you want to call me down, I was honest.
By throwing Mona under the bus, that then we would then.
So I should have. So that's what you said. I should have lied and said, yeah, I showed her my ID. Yeah.
I'm just saying you had one friend. You turned on that one friend.
So you wanted me to lie.
This
So you wanted me to lie.
You lied and you went her. You went her.
Anyway, Sir King, are you gay, straight, or bisexual? Sir King, are you straight, gay, or bisexual?
What about you?
I'm a straight woman.
No, you're not.
Natasha say, "What are you?"
I don't buy the bullshit and stop asking people their sexual preference.
Why does she ask everybody that?
I don't know.
I think sometimes you sit down and pee, and I think sometimes you stand up to pee. That's fine.
I mean, she has a very feminine voice. She's a true
straight heterosexual men exhibit the behavior y'all do online. I mean, it's just hard to believe y'all are straight.
She don't realize, but she's making it worse for herself, making it harder for herself.
She don't know how to come into the sector.
You can't do all that asking questions.
She won't answer.
She said, who that asked her a question? And she said she won't answer no more questions. Who was that? I forgot who it was. In the chat. Oh, was it? I don't know who that was. She said, I'm not answering any more questions. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't know. You done had so many on your panel tonight. I remember her saying it, but I can't remember who the person was.
Yeah, I can't remember who that was that wanted to ask her a question.
I'm looking at my donation. I'm looking at my cash app. All I care about is my cash app donation.
She said all she cared about her cash app donation.
The only numbers I'm focusing on are the ones after that dollar.
You thought you were in.
The only numbers I'm focusing on.
All right.
The only numbers
I'm not going to call you on teams or anything like that. But here's what I'll say about it, JC's your bullshit.
I don't want to hear what you have to say.
Shut up and hear the truth. Shut up and hear the truth. Shut up and hear the truth. Go ahead, JC, you're bullshit. You're a liar. You're looking for attention. It's not going to work out for you.
I'm getting, I get attention in my real life.
Real life, you wouldn't be on here. If you got attention in your real life, you wouldn't have come on here talking about your phone. You came on here to interrupt. All right. It's all right, yo. And the shit with Tracy. Talking about, are you Tracy? Are you five babies, ex-best friend? They was involved for that group. She was trying to pull this. She comes out and dragged the fuck at her. And I was so happy that they didn't fall for the bait of Jay Speaks.
Oh, that's great.
On Bama Girls Live earlier, she came interrupting shit because she got flagged for playing music.
Oh, she went on Bama's?
Oh, that's why the flag come in.
She tried to lie and say something.
Let me just say it.
Yeah, he said she went to Bama's chat asking how did she did he just say if you got flagged? No, he said she came into Bama's chat asking Bama about her getting flagged. Wanted help.
Oh, okay.
Figured out.
She'll never figure that out. Everybody did hate her.
Yeah.
She'll figure it out.
And that is weird, ain't it? That's weird.
Yeah. But it's the way she came into the sector.
But I didn't think that
she actually, the question is
that they could flag her. But and I'm saying they could flag her. They could flag her.
Flag. You know how to.
Like
you know
yeah, for music.
False flags.
Yeah, but like music, the music is not theirs. How can you flag? How can you flag her and she's not monetized?
That music, monetized or not, you get flagged for the music. Play the wrong music.
Well, okay, then she. Wait a minute.
I got a warning one night.
Well, see, I mean, I've gotten, when I did all my workout videos, I had music in some of them, and they didn't they didn't flag me. They said I was playing copyrighted music, which I was. I knew that, but it doesn't count.
Right.
It never counted against me. Because remember that Friday night that I played music?
Right. I just
they just say, yeah, they say it's they just say it's copyrighted.
I played his music in the video,
mm-hmm.
and I didn't even have to. They went under my video and put all the information that's down there, who was published by, and all of that. I ain't even have to. They didn't flag me or anything though, because
no, they
died. So.
Well, like my videos my workout videos and that video I did that Friday night playing music, they just said the copyright infringement. And basically said, don't do anything. I don't have to take it down. To leave it. Basically, they said leave it up. Because then the people the music belongs to will get the money, and then it also say sometimes they don't necessarily want the money, but I think they want the view. People listening to the music, and that's why I don't understand why how she got a strike for just playing music. I don't know, and she's not monetized. I don't understand that.
It can happen. Look, me and you, we got warnings, but we ain't never been flagged. And when I got flagged, it was for that song. When I back it up, that's the song I got flagged for.
I don't know. But they don't even call it they don't even call it a strike. They don't call it a strike.
They call it when they take it down.
But they don't take
it. When you get 7 days, what do they call it? Well, me and you got warning, but what do they call it?
Well,
you get 7 days. That's a strike.
Well, yeah, if you got 7 days, didn't she said she couldn't go live for 7 days? Didn't she?
Yeah, because it didn't happen to Tracy.
No, I didn't know you could.
I would love to see in that video. Did you say something? I wonder, did she say something about a content creator, or did you use any of their clips from another content creator? Well, it's more than that music.
Well, the time that I was on there, I came. Soon as she went live, I went in the chat, and I didn't get off until I think it was like 3 something or 4, something like that, and it was just music, and she did allow people to ask she did allow people to ask her questions, but I don't know unless she did something after I had got off.
Her question is just too.
And they took a video down, huh? They took a video down. That's was strange. They took a video down. So for them to take it down, so I guess somebody had to flag her. I don't know what she did or said in the video for them to be able to do that. That's really strange. You making all that noise,
Randy.
You do. Oh. You finally woke him up. My goodness. This has been a crazy night. Unbelievable. Lord Blake, you still here? Mm-hmm. Been crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's been wild. It's been wild. And I was shocked to see Jay Wilson. I see everybody thought that when he was over there circling, I seen a bunch of people saying that wasn't him. That wasn't him. They didn't think that was him. But Jay Dunn went live. You hear me? Jay Dunn went live.
Huh?
I say Jay Dunn went live. Are you talking to me?
Did she?
Yeah, she just went live.
Jay Dunn live?
Yep, she just went live.
Oh, okay.
Girl, she probably gonna be over there tripping. Ain't no telling what she. She be early in the morning. She be doing all that holler. I'd be like, "Oh, child, no." Little Blake ain't came back. We have to.
She probably went over to stereo. That's where we're heading now.
Or she probably went to Jay Dunn. You think she went to? She probably went over to Jay Dunn. All right, well, I'll let y'all go. So y'all can go on up to wherever stereo or Jay Dunn's. I appreciate all y'all coming. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. For all the people in the bushes, thank you very much. I appreciate you coming
all
by.
Right, thank you, hon.
Bye. And I will see y'all next video.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.